has two major goblins that work for him, and they're just nothing more than clones. And I'm doing the Venture Brothers, where when he's not playing or streaming a session, one of the goblins will, or someone that he picks up at a tavern to stream for it. So I'm constantly switching characters out. But the goblins only play roguelike-esque games because at the end of time, if they don't succeed, they are murdered off screen and then replaced with another clone. Essentially a Venture Brother kind of situation.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That sounds interesting. I want to see it operationalized and actualized immediately.
That would be cool.
And I've actually been doing some research on like what I need. And it's going to be a project.
Oh, whoa, shit! Don't spill your tea, GM. All right, so we're live.
No.
Welcome everybody to another session of Bane of the Ancients D&D. We are Season 4, Session 5. I am Gats. I am the GM for this. Can somebody make sure that our audio is actually coming through before we do our introductions this time?
I'm checking.
As a disclaimer, while someone's pulling this up,
Yes.
all of us are very tired, except for Narc, it sounds like. And maybe Eludria.
I'm awake.
I'm wide awake. And we do have sound.
Sweet.
YouTube's good.
If YouTube's good, everything's good. All right. So, again, welcome everybody. And who are we playing with tonight?
Hello, I am J. Crew. I am going to be playing the amazing, wonderful Karasuno Tanava, a multi-classed warlock and fighter.
Well,
Half elf.
Someday multi-class.
Soon someday. Right now I'm just a fighter boy.
So you're multi-classing half-elf?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, hello everyone. I'm Eludria. I'm going to be playing Doldal Blazing Mace, a dwarven fighter.
Hello, I am Narc. I will be playing Model C4 CMA, or shortened CAM, who is a Paladin Bard multi-class.
Warforged. Yes. And,
Forged, sorry.
You're good.
I'm Jester. I play Godfrey Stillwater. I am a half-orc forge cleric, and I'll be playing him tonight.
Been waiting for a little bit to do this. Good evening. I am the Bamboozled, and I'll be playing Yasin Irving this evening.
Thank you, everybody. So, who wants to take a stab at starting the recap? Or do you guys want me to just do it? Because
think we should
do it.
Thorn.
I like
I think
got it.
Arthorn took it.
I got it this time, guys. Don't worry.
That's it.
Got it.
Some things went down. Now let it go to the next person.
So, I'll start us off. Pretty much, we retconned just a little bit with Rosno going in and checking on a Warthon throughout the night. And he was feeling sick. He puked up a little bit. Rosno got him some water. And that was pretty much all the checking in. And then Karasuno was going to bed. Sam was already in the middle of sleeping. Eldal had just started sleeping. Esther had already been asleep for quite a while since he went to bed early, somewhere around midnight. Karasuno went into the room where Warthon was sleeping and found him dead. Very dead. A big hole in his chest. And he was definitely not alive. There was blood everywhere, and it looked like it was carved with a knife, from what Karasuno could tell. She got Jeff. I almost called you Jeffrey. Godfrey. And they did their own thing. Well, Godfrey started to cast a spell of detect magic. Krasno went downstairs to go grab Theldal and Cam.
Who else wants to proceed?
Oh.
And then some more things went down. Go on to the next.
A lot more things went down.
Yeah.
Then they all went upstairs. Eventually, we notified Engine, and then she went and got what's his name?
Bardo.
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 And Bardo came with his gals, and they questioned us, and then told us we couldn't leave. So we started chilling in town while Feldal and Cam went back to bed. Godfrey and Karasuno went out to try and find the forge. Found out that the guy that owns the forge is outside the town. So they eventually just ended up back at the tavern and started helping with the cleanup and everything from the disaster that Cam caused the night before.
And don't forget Callus.
So breaking the stairs that morning.
Don't forget Callus. The weird trapper dude that I think got the hots for you, man. I think he's gone for you.
It was just weird.
Wanted a friend, and I didn't provide that, and just wanted us to go get his traps, but we said no because we had to stay in the city. Then when Feldal and Cam woke up, they came downstairs, and a heated discussion about how Cam was going to be paying back the gold was had, and then Karasuno had a little heart-to-heart with Engine, and then Engine was like, yeah, and then they talked, and she said eventually a fair price for everything, and cut us a deal that if we can convince the guy who owns the blacksmith, who is also a woodsmith, whatever they call craftsman, man, carpenter,
Cranberry.
to make a new counter,
Cranberry
we wouldn't have to pay for that. And then then we eventually, after counting and cleaning and fixing bottles and coming to the total, Cam just started getting drunk again because he couldn't think clearly. And Godfrey started cooking in the kitchen again. And then eventually what was her name? Mr. Feldal?
Perna?
No, that's the girl that they sent for us to go to Perna.
Oh,
It was like Gasto or Alina.
so
Gasta and Elana.
yeah, Ilana.
Or Elena.
Yeah, I suck with names.
Ilana came in to get us.
Me
Gasta
too.
was playing door guard.
And we went to Perna. We had a discussion, decided we were just going to sweep it under the rug. The rug.
The Rog.
And we started doing blood shakes on our secrecy, and then Cam got discovered to that he is robot man.
Perna was not having it that Cam would not cut his hand and shake hers. It's like, I'm sorry, but I cannot do that.
It's pretty weird. Everybody's doing blood shakes. You're standing there like, nah,
Yeah.
I'm just a lumberjack. I don't cut my hands.
I cut trees, not my hair.
Yeah.
And yeah, you guys agreed.
After a little bit, I'm like,
Go ahead. Anybody else want to take the rest
ended
of
up
the...
showing her.
Just keep talking. Just keep talking.
We eventually had tea, and then that's where we left off, was finishing up our tea and business with Perna, and we were leaving, I believe.
So you
Yeah.
guys... Aludra, do you want to finalize what was the decision? Oh, Boost is just done. He just...
It was like, yeah, I'm not playing now. Too unorganized.
Orthon's dead. You want me to wait a moment?
Yeah, we should probably have Bamboozled here if he's...
Yeah, good deal.
Oh, there you go.
Welcome back, Boozle.
There you
I
go.
was wondering what happened. Like, all of a sudden, like, my stuff just went quiet.
Yeah, you vanished. You vanished.
So that's how that feels.
Yep.
You get used to it.
But every 40 minutes you get used to it.
Yeah.
But yeah, to finish off, we made a deal with Perna that we would not be inquiring within the city. We would leave those rights to Perna and her gang. Some things are sometimes it's better to let sleeping dogs lie. And we swore to take Awarthon quietly out of the city and to bury him deep. And any investigation that we do further doesn't involve the town of Owlfield. And our inquiries are supposed to be made outside of town and should not circle back.
Pretty much. And also that you guys need to make good on your promises to the people so her people don't come hunt you down or complain to her.
Weird. I don't know if I remember that one.
I do actually remember
So-
that. And you guys were planning on heading out of town soon. In fact, I think the plan was to go and find Advoco and his camp to go ask him if you can use his facilities, per se.
We were given directions by Perna to go ask.
You're given permission / order to, yeah.
Slightly more serious.
Well, so
Any other clarifying things before we move forward?
Nope.
Nothing on my end.
I mean, Boozle's camera's off.
It's true. Bamboozle, your
Don't-
camera's off.
Thank you for letting me know.
Damn producer.
I think Perna does not like us and
Thank you.
weirded out by Cam.
I don't think Perna doesn't like us.
Most.
I just think she wants us out because we're a potential issue for
The peace,
stuff.
really.
The peace, that's the word.
Everybody.
Yeah.
We're not a good group.
We also have to
They
go
don't
bury a
want us there.
Warthon. That was part of our promise.
Yeah, you're
Like-
supposed to go bury Warthon and tell everyone in the town that he went home.
Yeah.
You helped him quest over. He's going.
Where we
home.
bury him, we don't know.
You guys haven't done that
Um,
yet.
Gats, can you clarify
Oh.
for me? Did we ever end up writing back in the scroll, or did we just get the scroll back?
I believe you just got the scroll back.
Yeah.
I didn't know if we had written anything, and I know you would have written it down if we did.
You wrote some stuff, and then Bardo took it. And
Yeah,
then
well, I mean, like since we
after
got it
you
back.
got it back. I don't think you've even opened it.
Okay.
Back.
Yeah,
Oh, we haven't opened it yet.
nah. So, you guys wrapped up at Perna's little nicer house in the middle of this town of Alfield. And let me swap. So you guys are looking at Alfield again. Doo-doo-doo.
Sorry, I had to respond to a hail.
You're good.
A raven.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Oh, I feel.
So you guys finished meeting with Perna. It's late in the evening at this point. As you guys exit Perna's little home, Bardo and the gals kind of walk with you out of the manor. And oh, I'm gonna need more
Big
tea.
sips.
Finishing her tea.
Finishing her tea, yep. You hear her say, "I'm gonna need more tea" as you guys walk out. What do you do as you come down the front steps? Are you trying to head back to the inn? Are you discussing anything amongst yourselves? Or are you just standing there quietly?
What is the time of day? I believe it was upon nightfall when we went there.
Yeah, I mean, by the time you guys wrapped up and
Yeah.
all that, drank tea, it's probably like 11 at night. It's probably late. Because I think she summoned you guys around 7 or 8.
Yeah, because Cam didn't wake up until like
That's
6.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Bardo, by chance, are we able to stay in the city for one more night just for sleep?
She never said
Or-
anything about kicking you out of the town.
Okay, I didn't know if she did or not.
If she did, you wouldn't be here.
That is fair.
I
We'll sure to be leaving, though, most likely in the early hours as to not draw attention. I'm gesturing to the group, like, yeah.
Of course, if we're gonna keep quiet, we need to do this early so no one can see us.
Just so as you know, most of the
I think-
trappers go out early themselves, usually before the sunrise. You're gonna have to go out real early, or wait until everybody's already out and about.
If you had to
If you
guess,
wanna-
what time would
Should-
they go out? Is there like a window from between them and when the town starts to wake up?
I mean, when are the streets the quietest? In the morning.
And why are we thinking not to be going out tonight?
I mean, it'd be still a bit late to set up camp, I think.
And I don't want to be in the woods at night again.
That was not very fun the last time.
And I didn't sleep at all last night, and I'm quite tired. I think we should be at full strength if we're going to pursue these folks.
So are we planning on pursuing him first, or laying the elf, helping him on his way?
Well, I mean, first
I
we
think
should
You'll
lay
be
the elf, and then I think
probably
keeping up with our deal.
making sure the elf gets home nice and safely whenever it's convenient to do so.
yes, that is why I was thinking, how are we going to help him home?
Well, I can sling him over me back, wrap some blankets around him. We carry
Sure,
him in. Sure, it won't be looking too weird if we carry him out.
Say, do you have a horse or a cart that we can borrow for the time being?
What for?
To make it not look so suspicious. Looks
To
like we're
help
just
him
hauling
home?
normal
Like to stay-
gear.
Sure, and it's a bit late for
Conspicuous.
us to not look suspicious.
Truth be told, you guys have been carrying that elf around since you got into town. And
Aye.
carrying him around since. There's some weird whispers about the relation between you folks. Now, I doubt anyone's going to be just letting you take their cart or their mule. If you have more of that
Oh.
gold, you could probably buy one. But
I am currently in a place to financially buy anything.
don't
And-
forget, you gotta be going out to that camp as soon as possible. Perna filled me in some more details. You won't be going to the camp alone, just to make it smooth. I suggest you go get some rest. Engen's Tavern's fine. We're not closing it for now. Nor probably ever. Go there, get some rest. We'll all meet in the morning. If you do manage to
Right.
send a Worthon on his way in the meantime, though, it's fine. It's also fine sleeping in his bed. He said he did drink quite a lot.
Not sleeping in his bed.
No, he's sleeping in his bed.
Oh.
And he looks at you like,
Hold on. Looks at you grasping.
been late.
Anyways, anywhere you want to go before you go back to Engen's Tavern?
I can't think of anything. What about you
Really?
guys?
I think we should just head straight there.
That's a good idea.
Would you like to escort us back?
Definitely. In fact, I
Alright.
think me and Miguel
Well,
could
with
use
that,
a couple more drinks.
I-
And he winks
Raises
at
eyebrow.
Feldal. And they start walking. I mean, you're kind of like down the steps. They're up the steps a bit behind you, and they start walking down the steps as if to kind of get you guys
Yeah.
moving.
Lazarus.
But somebody was saying something, and I cut them off.
Oh,
What?
we'll talk to Engen for a little bit. That is what I would like to do. A bit more about stance.
About what now? I'm assuming
Oh,
you were-
about
you
what
were talking to
what happened.
Bardo, right?
Yeah.
This one here's been talking
But,
over his problems with the barkeep. Got some thinking juice in him.
Well, I'm gonna hold up the bottle of whiskey.
You kept the empty bottle. Oh, you took it with you, didn't you? That's
Yeah,
right.
you did.
You just like take your
Yeah.
empty bottle out of your pack. Like,
Thanks.
I'm
Which
sure
was your
she's
old
got
liver
more
out
back
with that
there.
one?
Oh, sorry. What was that?
Sorry.
No.
No, it was a dumb comment. Continue. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, that and I need to talk more with her about current standing and essentially.
Aha. So, he just looks at you with kind of a concerned furrowed eyebrow face. You could probably get more bottles from Enkin. I think there's, if you didn't break them all, there's got to be some more back there.
Not about the bottle of whiskey.
Concerned dwarf.
But when
Got
I
bottles.
fell, it was more about when I broke the counter and then the stairs later that night.
Yeah, you're gonna probably have to pay for all that.
Yeah.
I
And they kind of take a hurried pace. The girls walking behind Bardo, giggling a little bit excitedly about maybe getting some more free drinks. They're saying it just loud enough that you know, but it sounds like they're trying to be sneaky. And you make your way to the Broken Ox. I believe that's what the tavern was called. Can't remember.
Yes, the Broken Ox.
Thank you. And coming into the familiar tavern, you're in there. Obviously, the racks are gone now. The part of the counter is still splintered. There's a few... This is easy to discern with your passive. I'm sure you'd notice the differences because of things you guys were trying to repair. There's just some like sacks of potatoes where those couple steps were supposed to be. They were just piled there so people can kind of walk on them. And there's some regulars in there. And there's also someone else in there, but metagaming wise, you guys might not necessarily care.
Is it a Boozleban?
It is a Boozleban. So there's one person at the counter talking with Engen. And Bamboozled, what does Yasin look like? Just the
Yep.
first things you'd notice.
Yasin, he has what looks to be like a burn on his face,
Mm-hmm.
but it's in a pattern, in a sense. Not too sure what that pattern may be. Very dark, piercing eyes. The way he carries himself is kind of different from other wood elves you may have encountered in the past. Kind of scrawny. He's not that buff of a dude overall, but you can tell like he's fit. He can move, and he's always keeping an eye on his surroundings and kind of has his back to the wall.
Cool. So
That's all. That's all I'm gonna give right now.
yeah, you're good. So this particular wood elf stands out, though. The entire time you guys have been in town, it's been humans and dwarves. It's the first wood elf you guys have seen.
Oh.
And let me roll a Bardo roll here.
Are they gonna go pester Yasin now?
Bardo actually peps up. Aye, what are you doing back over in this side of the woods? And Yasin, you know Bardo. He's Perna's thug who keeps the peace in this town. he'll do what he needs to do. And you've passed through before, and you guys are on knowing terms, and he probably assumes why you're here. He would be in the know.
Well, you know, buddy, I'm just here checking on some customers of ours.
Aye. Everything good? Anything I should be worried about? Besides, and he just kind of looks around the people that he's with.
I'm gonna make a perception check real quick.
Good idea.
Or would my passive perception have picked
Not
anything?
that troublesome.
Let's see, what is your passive?
15.
15?
See a half.
Whoa, that's
Jesus.
huge. A 15.
That is the highest
like
in the party.
Three, like 3 higher than the 4 of us.
Yeah.
I think our highest passive for the 4 is.
I mean, it's pretty
Sure, that's
obvious from your 15. These are the folk that were described to you. And there's a lumberjack, big, tall, burly lumberjack holding a battle axe. You've got your bearded dwarf, shield and mace, I believe.
Aye.
You've got this armored person with a glaive on their back, and quite obviously a half-orc in kind of dwarven armor
Hi.
with a big tusky grin, apparently. Friendly
Did,
demeanor.
did you just wave at me?
I think,
Yes.
I
Oh,
think,
I definitely
I think
did.
Godfrey just waved at you.
I'm gonna look over at him. What seems new clientele is always easy to come by when the right circumstances is not.
So I take it you'll be helping out then with some of the work that these
Aye.
town needs and these folks are involved in. Then he looks a little concerned, but not super concerned. Just more curious.
Looks like Bardo got us a babysitter.
More like monitoring, big man.
Aye. And that was exactly how I said it. Aye.
And I'm going to wave them over with a finger.
To Bardo or the whole party?
The whole party.
So Bardo starts coming too, but it's obviously that Yassine is gesturing for you guys to come hang out.
I'm
Sorry.
going to make sure I get a seat next to Yassine.
I'm gonna walk on by. I'll walk up, but I'm not going to get close.
Okay.
Sure.
Bardo and the gals come close enough. You know, it sounds like Godfrey standing back a bit. Everybody else come and approach Yassine.
Yeah.
Okay. So they do.
Yes.
One moment.
Give me just a second. I gotta do.
Give me just a second. I got that.
And J. Crew, I can't remember off the top of my head.
Okay.
I'd have to go dig in my files to find it.
I'm going to go scroll through.
But it's whatever we want it to be anyways. So. Looks like Narc is loading.
I'm going to
there.
say yes then.
Okay.
Did you get that message, Gats?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. So is everyone back now? I'm on a different screen.
Yeah, everybody's back, and they all approached, some of them more cautiously than others.
Well, it seems like you all actually listen pretty good then, don't you? What do you think, Bardo?
About them listening?
They came over pretty good just now, didn't they?
Sure,
We'll
I thought
see.
you'd be buying us a drink. That's proper dwarven.
Oh no. It's...
That's proper dwarven.
God damn it!
So,
I hope I can see him this time. So I don't.
having some Discord fun tonight. That's good.
What?
Let's try this
For
one more
fuck's sake.
time. Let's try this one more time. Yassine gestures for everyone to come over. You do. Bardo and the gals come up pretty close. Some of you hang back a little bit more. And Yassine basically, yep, they're pretty good listeners, huh? Bardo's like, Yassine, well, they came over here pretty well. And then Theldal.
Sure, I came over here because I thought you'd be buying me a drink. Proper dwarven culture and all. Not sure I've seen an elf such as yourself. But if you're wanting me company, it'd be a lot better with a drink in hand.
Gonna be honest with you, I don't really prefer company the way that you may be implying, but maybe Birdo over here can give us a talk, if you don't mind. And if you want your own drink, you better pay off your tab first, don't you?
Not a copper
Is
owed, not a
my
copper
tab.
borrowed.
It's true, the lumberjack owes all the tab.
Folds arms across desk.
Just one man. Oh,
In
Yeah.
fact, I think Engen and he's gonna have some more words.
All for one
Yeah.
and one for all,
We're
right?
actually talking about that. I'm gonna get my whiskey bottle, put it on the counter. I'm like, Engen, here's your whiskey bottle back.
Oh yeah, Thildol. Yassine's not gonna be buying us drinks. Now you, on the other hand. Cropple Dwarven gratitude for everything. How we smooth things over with Perna for you.
Aye. Sure, you gave me my scroll back and you kept up with your word. Sure, and I'd be appreciating that.
So, about that Dwarven gratitude. You ain't been doing me no favors. Except for the drinks you did yesterday. Made up for yesterday, but, there's all the stuff from today. Been having me run all around town.
Ah,
what's your job?
My job's to keep the peace.
That's what you're doing. A great job at it.
Aye. Despite y'all.
Hey, haven't been too bad, I think. It was.
Yes.
You smashed up Engen's
been-
bar. He's just shaking
I
his
was about
head.
to say that
aye.
I did nothing wrong.
Yassine just face palms right now. Like, you all. I'm gonna go for a walk a little bit. I need to clear my head before this starts. And I'm gonna go outside for a minute, breathe some fresh air, and take a look around me.
Sure, and we'll be here.
Sounds
I
good.
have nowhere else to go for the night.
So they're shouting their intentions to you as you walk outside.
No, don't worry, I'd find you anyway.
So,
Make scary comments, please.
so Yassine, you go outside. You said you want to look around. Is there anything in particular you're looking for, or just a general look about?
Just a general look about, kind of looking for any identifying features of the town, and just kind of getting a idea of my surroundings.
Sure. So roll a perception and a history. Damn. Okay. We're gonna start with your history. You've encountered Bardo a few times, whether in this town or on the road. And you've passed through this town a couple times before. But usually, any work here hasn't taken you long, hasn't been that much effort. Just kind of make sure this goes fine, and usually it does. Parna keeps a pretty good. Can't think of the word. She handles the town. 25 fucking perception. Okay, so as you've come to this town and set yourself up in the tavern, you can tell everything about the town. You've scoped it out before you came into Engen's Bar, and it's a town full of mainly trappers and fur traders. There's also a pottery trade, ceramics. They've got a shrine to the Earth God on the north side of town. The town's set up in kind of a split level. So there's the top side, has like the tavern, the nicer buildings. The bottom side's got more of like the work stuff, the shop, general inn, the closed up blacksmith. No one's being super suspicious. You can hear people murmuring around and muttering as they walk. You know, the few people who are still out, getting home from a late night of checking their traps and such, talking about the events of the last few days, the crazy party the other night, that weird elf upstairs, wondering what the story is with them. God, is there anything else you'd be trying to discern with a 25 nat 20 perception there, Yassine? Is there anything you're looking for that I can give you?
Pretty much, I would be looking for a way to get back into the bar and listen to what they're saying without me being seen.
That'd
There
be-
are windows on the second story on some of the rooms. You could try and scale up there. In fact, you could probably go in through the window in question where a Warthon is sleeping. In fact,
I'm assuming I would know which room that would be, right?
yeah.
Okay.
Engen knows, and she's the barkeep of the Broken Ox, and very discreetly informed you of what was going on without you actually going up there.
Okay. Yeah, I would go up there to see if I can find any dirt on them,
So,
to get more information on them.
sounds good. So, with you
Evil.
stealthily, I'm assuming, is how you'd be doing this, right?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely not going to make sure that anyone is looking at me or around.
Getting
to
at
do
20.
this.
So,
Big ups to Duramy.
stealth to disappear into the night here.
Burn that one. Fucking
18, not bad.
Holy fuck!
Not bad at all.
Jesus.
That's gonna beat anybody you're trying to not be seen by as passive for sure. And two things. So the room is up on the second story. It's a bit high up there. You're gonna have to climb up, which is usually athletics. Not that hard of a climb. You can see where to put the handholds, things like that. 9.
9.
We'll do a roll here. My DC. Okay, actually 9's going to be fine. I just rolled a difference on it. 9 gets you up there, but it's not quick like you'd like it to be. As you're climbing up, you can tell some of the higher levels of this, the wood's kind of rotted in places. You're having to shift your handholds around as you get closer to it. But you do eventually make your way up to this window. As you get to it, it is locked, though rudimentary.
Okay, so do I need to do a sleight of hand now?
I believe you have some thieves' tools.
I do.
Those would do the trick. That's plenty. You shimmy the window unlocked, slide it open stealthily, and make your way in. But all this did take maybe 30 minutes with that 9 athletics.
Okay.
So as you climb in, you have 25. I'm just going to let you roll with that. It's fine. You can roll investigation if you want more details, but it's pretty obvious once you come in. There's a dead high elf laying on his back on a pretty nice bed in here. Carved out hole in his chest. Blood on the floor on the right side of the bed. Looks like he was maybe laying on his side and then moved back after death. There's a chair smashed on the ground in here. And a bunch of vomit near where the elf is dead and also in the opposite corner wall.
So did we come to the conclusion that he actually has stomach bile to throw up, or it's not just everything mixed together?
I don't think anybody checked anything.
I'm making an investigation on this body.
So what are you looking for and how?
Well, I'm looking at the cavity that was carved out to
Mhm.
see what might have been taken.
Yep.
And then I'm going to be looking at the different liquids to see what the fuck it was, because clearly this guy's dead, and there should be blood.
And there is.
And I don't know why that pile of liquid is there, and I don't know why that pile of liquid is there.
Yep.
So I'm looking to see what they may be.
So roll your investi.
And I'm also
Should
checking
be
his
safe.
body. I'm also checking his body for any kind of items or anything like that.
Okay.
Ooh.
So
Nice.
What is
you get
this
kind of yeah. So tell me this: what order do you check the fluids in? Because you've got the weird fluids on the other side of the room, which kind of stands out, and then you've got the carved cavity, and then you've got the what appears to be a pile of fluids on the ground next to the carved person. Which would you check first?
Well, I'd be checking the body first,
Okay.
because I would see that, I'd be like, what the fuck? And then I would be looking around afterwards.
So you're checking the body to figure out what would have been taken. That was kind of your thing.
Mhm.
And it's pretty obvious with their Nat 1 investigation even, they carved the heart out. But in addition to carving the heart out, they carved up like here, like above here. So
Okay.
heart's gone, and you're just like, what the fuck would they even want from right there? Why would they have carved like that? There's no
Mhm.
reason to carve up another 6 inches on this guy's chest. It's like, why is this oval instead of... So you're just stuck like, what the fuck? That's what you're up to.
Yeah. hmm
You're stumped.
I'm like, yeah, I'm trying to figure out like these people. My intention at first was to get in their room, see if I can find anything through their belongings. I find a dead body. I'm like, well, this really got
So this is
crazy
This is what
really
it is.
quick.
Yep.
And this was not what I was told earlier, but let's do some digging. And then after I look at the body, I would scan the room. Did I find anything on this person? Probably not, because I'm too...
You're stumped trying to figure out why anyone would carve in that shape
Mhm.
with the Nat 1.
Yep. And then I see the pile of fluids. And then I'm looking over there.
Okay. So you're in that room for a bit. We're going to pan back and we'll come back. So, you got Bardo, the ladies. He's eyeballing Theldal with his as close to dwarven puppy eyes as he can. So, what are we drinking?
Sure, that's a good question. What are you in the mood for? Are you thinking something harder, or do you want to start off with a few rounds of the lighter stuff, get some food, and go from there?
He looks over at the ladies. I think I could be having something harder. Them two's got lots of work to do tomorrow, though.
What would it be, ladies? What can I treat you to?
Well, I think we'd be happy with some mead. Same as last time.
Sure, and it's a good choice. And I'm just gonna walk over towards the bar counter. Start ordering some drinks.
All right. So you order a couple horns of mead. And what are you trying to get for Bardo and yourself?
I'd be thinking if they have it, some nice ass whiskey.
Okay. So you ask Engen about some whiskey. He says, well, I have the stuff I gave your lumberjack friend there. He seemed to like it well enough. And she pulls out another bottle of her drinking whiskey, her thinking drink. Will this do you for? And she puts it on the counter.
Raises an eyebrow at Bardo.
Aye. We might need some ale to wash it down later. It's not much liquid in that bottle.
Aye. Not enough for a dwarf, let alone 2 dwarfs. Sure, it'll be a good start.
Besides your lumberjack friend here, he said he wanted another one. He ain't got no money.
Ah, sure, that's not my problem.
I did not say I wanted another one.
Oh,
I
I'm
have no
sure
money.
I heard you did. If you're nice, Engen might give you another one on your tab.
Oh no, I said it was good. I don't want
So
another
it's
one.
gonna be 1 for Bardo, 1 for Theldal, 1 for Cam, 1 for Theldal, 1 for
Okay.
or the
And-
classic Bardo.
None for me. No.
So, Godfrey, Karasuno, and Cam, what are you guys up to during this exchange?
I'm
Go
going
ahead.
to go ask Engen about debt, and that her gonna inform her about some of the stuff we talked with Perna with about her bar not closing. Also,
And I would like to go with him and to offer Engen my services again to help cook or serve any customers tonight.
And if you go off to talk to Engen, Cam, I would kind of like look towards where Karasuno is positioned, and then look back to you and be like, "Don't you let her swindle you, boy."
And Karasuno, what are you up to?
don't worry.
I'll probably follow Godfrey and Cam.
So,
I like.
so just kind of hanging out. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just kind of hanging out. When Godfrey goes in to cook, if he does, then I'll probably go hide in the kitchen with him.
I think that is what is going to happen. So,
Nice.
you leave Cam with Theldal, and Godfrey, Karasuno, you guys go in the kitchen. Probably, because England would, of course, accept charity work. Yet again.
If I work, can I get some free booze? Well, hold on, let me ask that in Godfrey's voice. Can I?
Boy.
As long as you don't drink me out of my store.
Oh no! I still got a lot of work to do in the morning. Just a couple of sour whiskeys just to get me through for the night.
Oh, that
Why am I
sounds
having that
good.
voice?
It's fine.
That accent.
We're all tired.
I want some whiskey
It has
sours.
It has been so long since I've had one of those. Ah,
You guys
That
are making me
sounds
want to
good.
drink and jam. That's not a good idea.
it could be a great idea.
Not with what I have
So-
planned. Anyways.
The Hydra.
Yeah.
So,
Toothy mod.
she actually comes over to you guys. She comes around from the counter because I'm sure you were kind of heading back there. And you're like, well, can I actually get a couple whiskeys and some citrus in there? And she comes around and she claps you on the shoulder and lists dwarven intense stare right in your eyes, like trying to, that uncomfortable dwarven stare. Just sure,
that's
and you've
nice.
earned your drinks. Got nothing to worry about.
Thank you. I
It
worked
just-
extra hard tonight.
Just gives you a squeeze, like a hard dwarven squeeze on your shoulder. You've been doing good for
Fingerprints.
me.
Ingen, while we're ordering drinks, could I get a pint of something?
Do you want mead like the girls here, or do you want some ale?
We're gonna look at Godfrey like
And
I don't
Just say
drink
get
often.
whatever you want.
I don't drink often, Ingen. Whatever you'd recommend.
Well, what are you in the mood for? You trying to have something sweet on the tip of your tongue? Or do you want something bitter hopping around? Or are you just trying to feel the warmth?
Trying to think.
Oh,
Just something to pass the time.
And another one. And another one.
sounds
and
like
another
you.
one.
Now, Lumberjack,
Whiskey.
would you, how would you recommend that thinking drink I gave you to your friend Grosino here?
I would recommend it. It kind of helped me get my head a little bit more clear.
I've got a few more bottles of beer, or not beer, of my favorite whiskey here. I could part with a couple more. And she reaches down under her, where she always stands, grabs 2 more bottles out, puts them on the counter. If you need to be thinking, this is what I got for you. It'll make you warm. It'll dull the other voices in your head. Help you narrow down.
Okay,
Definitely works.
put it on Theldal's tab, and I'm gonna grab the bottle and walk
No, you
back.
don't. You run away.
Yeah. Okay.
You just hear a bang on the counter and some like dwarven yelling as you slip into the back.
So, yeah, and just in case that was unclear, Godfrey, she handed you one of the bottles for free, and
Ooh.
the other one was for Karasino to drink on Theldal's tab. And you know where there's some citrus in the back, so you can make your own sours.
Ooh. Cut a whole lemon and pour the whole thing in.
Oh
Extra sour.
God.
So, sounds like we need to shift over to Cam here. Says, well, now that we got everybody's drinks out of the way, you said you wanted to talk about your tab.
Yes. Well, we were talking to Perna today, and
Where are you now?
best news. Best news is, Tavern is fine.
Well, it's a little banged up, but I like to think it's a little more than fine in here.
Nothing. Oh God.
You're not wrong.
Dude, this bartender has been pushing alcohol on this party, and they have all drinking something. So,
Don't really drink. There's some
Uh,
whiskey.
well,
here's a
bottle
bottle
of
of whiskey
whiskey.
for you there, lass. I never want to drink again. Here's a bottle of whiskey there for you, lumberjack.
It's like
Man,
the
I'm
best,
hungry. Here's some booze.
it's like the best barkeep ever. You don't want it, but you still take it.
It's very efficient.
Very persuasive
You
barkeep.
take it and then you thank her for it. Yep. Okay. So,
She is an asset.
yep.
Keep her at all costs.
Oh, trust me,
Right.
there's costs.
Well, I'm glad you think my broken ox here is fine.
We're worried for a minute about it closing, and it has been confirmed it will not.
Oh, well, don't worry. There's no reason for the ox to be closing. And she, like, gives you a, like, shut the fuck up face. Pern and I talked.
Okay, just making sure. I'm sorry, but we are going to go talk to Advoco tomorrow about the counter and the stairs tomorrow, and the price of the broken racks, which I will also. I might have enough gold to pay for those now.
I sure hope so. Might's not a very reassuring word, though.
Well, it depends on how much it'll cost.
Thildal's teeth are
This-
audibly grinding next to you. Got a problem there? And he shifts one eye over to Thildal.
That's literally what Thildal does. Pours himself another shot. Nah. It's a good drink.
Oh, talking about whiskey, I brought your bottle back just in case you still wanted it. Didn't know if you wanted it.
I'll take it. So, Lumberjack, tell me it's better than maybe that you'll be paying your tab.
It's for sure I will pay it.
But
Don't worry.
I hear a but at the end of that sentence. What are you saying here?
Well, tomorrow we're getting the rack, counter, and the stairs taken care of. It's the price of the bottles altogether. As long as I know that, I should be able to have it all done tomorrow. Maybe not in the tavern yet, but all of the business will be out of the way.
Aye. So what are you going to be having tonight then? Got any more thinking you need doing? Any more food you're trying?
I think I'm good for tonight. But thank you for the whiskey earlier. Did very much help though. And the price of the booze that I destroyed. Did you get that figured out yet? I'm sorry I wasn't able to help.
I think I got a pretty close estimate. Not exact, of course. We had to just pick up the pieces of what you broke. Try and guess based on the labels in my inventory.
Aye.
The big problem with that is you never know how full the bottles were, so you gotta assume they were all full all the way.
Sitting at that bar most of the night. Pretty good memory on me.
I try and roll history to see how full the bottles were. 'Cause I really.
You can always try to remember how full the bottles were. You can roll, and I will tell you based on your roll what you recall.
I swear to God. If you roll low and you're like, they were all full, weren't they?
16. So with a 16, you remember... Actually, and roll me a wisdom save real quick, too. I forgot that.
Why do I have to roll so many wisdom saves? I'm so scared.
Ah, yes.
God.
So you remember...
God.
You remember that feeling of, and the audible cacophony of the explosion of the bar counter, and just just slamming through all these racks backwards, bottles exploding on you, falling to the ground, exploding everything. But what you're really remembering, as you go back to that unpleasant memory, is what made it so painful, and the lyre, as it was broken into all those little bits. And that's all you can remember now. You see it in this puddle of broken glass and what you could only call donkey juice at that point. And just every string broken. The wood just splinters in pieces.
Ring broken, stung in the heart.
Emotions got the best of me this time. Oh, great.
You did make that lyre a big deal.
Right.
That being said,
Well,
you know, they're at
what
least
was your
half
estimate
full, if
on the
not
bottles?
more. Sorry, what did you say? I missed your words.
Well, what was the estimate on the bottles?
Estimate on the bottles?
Sidelong glance.
You mean how much it would cost to replace all of them, do you?
Yes.
Are you okay?
I'm
Nah.
fine. Just a little. I don't need any more thinking, drinking, but still a little shocked at my remembering the events a little bit better from the other night.
You got a bit
Why did
carried
it have
away
to be my
there.
birthday?
It's your birthday, remember? People were shouting it. It's not uncommon for folk to dance on top of things when it's their birthday.
Yeah.
Sure, and it's not uncommon for this one to be fallen either.
So you think that's your problem there? Falling over, breaking stuff in herself?
Yeah.
Is there something you want to get off your chest, though? You seemed a bit complaintive. Thought we were just
I
talking
just
about bottles
wanted to-
here.
I was just remembering something about my liar, but so what was the estimate on the bottles?
What about the liar? I remember you were playing it quite beautifully for a bit. Went in with the girls dancing.
Cam looks like semi-frustrated now. She's like, it's it got broken when I fell, and that I need to get fixed.
Aye.
Task at hand, trying to focus.
Do you
What
know
was
how
the
much that'd be,
estimate on the bottles?
I do have one quick question, though. With it being so distraught,ful, is it the liar repair bill that you're worried about? Is that why you're afraid you can't afford to pay me? Do you know how much that bill's gonna be?
No, not it. I plan on paying for the bottles and everything first before I get that out of hand.
Aye. Well, you know, my friend Advoco might be able to fix that thing for you. At least the wood bits.
This cab just walks out.
It's just light up.
Tell him I sent you. Especially for that. He might try and do something even if you've never done it before.
Right. Thank you for letting me know. Task at hand. What was the price of the bottles?
Like I said, I don't have an exact price. All I got's me estimate. So,
What is the estimate of the bottles?
she looks over at Theldal, who's doing this weird face. Something you want to say there, dwarf?
Good think and drink. Really cleared me senses.
Is that all you got to say there? You've been staring at us for a while while he's trying to talk.
Just thinking about me friend. Sure, and I be
Cam kind of just starts
taking care of the ones I still got, hey?
Like this one here.
Aye.
So tell me, dwarf, what do you think them drinks were worth?
Just gonna chuckle and then pour myself another little drink. Tight-lipped, not saying shit.
Cam at this point snaps really loudly and kind of just bangs the table just a little bit, not much at all, but it's like a little tap. It's like
I'm not gonna make you roll athletics.
Hand through the table.
It's like you
Building
were
up again.
thinking of slamming it, but you're like, no, I'm not gonna slam it.
I can't break it more.
Sorry, Theldal here, he's just getting a little distracting with his oogling eyes.
Well,
Look, I'll tell you what,
he's
estimate and all, if I had to throw out a number, for how much it costs to get these bottles, time it's going to take me to get them, transportation costs, all that. Because I'm going to have to be renting a mule to get them all here. You could probably call it even about 85 gold, if I had to say.
85 total, with transportation costs, everything.
That covers the bottles. Does not cover the counter, nor the shelves, nor the steps. But if you're talking about just the bottles, I'd be satisfied with 85 gold. Do you have an additional 85?
As we get a big
85,
pot of
I'm
blood.
just a bit short on, but definitely I can get that back tomorrow.
Well, how much you got now?
Paying to satisfy her, or are you paying for the
Mm.
bottles? That's what I'd be wondering.
I plan on paying for the bottles. I plan on paying for the bottles, which I want to cite this. Is she lying? I'm looking at facial expressions, body language.
So I will
Because
say,
I was taught and told.
here's a specific thing I will say, which I've mentioned, and I will continue to mention. For insight checks, I don't let them be used as a straight lie detector. Now, if you're looking for something specifically, like a specific phrase or something, and you're trying to get, like, is there... It has to be more specific than are you lying? And that's largely for the purpose of there's a lot of abilities and such that help specifically with lying, and there are spells that literally tell you if someone is lying. Also, lying is not an objective thing.
No, it's not.
But is there a
So
more specific
I'm gonna look at a
insight?
spell real quick.
Go for it.
Zone of truth.
Detect good and evil. What are you, barkeep? Nah.
85 gold starts spell casting. I can't pay that.
You got to be evil.
Okay, so I'm gonna post this. I'm gonna post the spell in chat. I'm gonna.
Post it in
Okay,
chat.
so
That is a spell.
yes, if I cast it, will they know I casted it? Because it does not mention that specifically.
So here's the thing.
It's
It does
verbal
say
and
it at the
somatic.
very end.
Yeah.
It does say, when the spell ends, the creature knows it was charmed by you.
In addition, something
For my
with
not casting.
meta-wise, I will explain a bit about secrety spellcasting. So this requires a verbal and a somatic component. So you are chanting or saying some type of words and moving, and you're sitting across from her. So she will see that. Now, if you were up the stairs and rolled a stealth and you're like, you know, I might let you get a sneaky charm person off, or if she was distracted, for example. But if you were to try and cast charm person on her right now, it would literally be like we were having a conversation and I just started going like, and then she'd probably just slap you mid cast.
Gets up, walks across.
Just making making sure I know how it works now.
So you know how it
'Cause I've
works.
had games where you can sneak like verbal and somatic in,
You can.
like where
But-
you can just like say something and make it look natural.
Yeah, you could try to do that.
Not going to.
I would as a GM not caring about the party, I would love to see you try, but as a GM caring about the party, that's a really bad idea.
Thank you, Gats.
Especially
I
with
didn't.
I
Yeah,
will-
I
I will remind you, and also for Bamboozle's reference, Engen is a stout dwarf who has scars all over her from various cuts and stabs. She just wears her apron around because she's proud of it.
Wait, she's naked?
She
Yeah, I
basically
know.
just has
much.
like a tank top, apron, and
Oh.
pantaloons.
I thought you meant like just the apron. I was
Just
like,
She
I-
doesn't leave too much to the imagination. She doesn't care.
So this is definitely anime night.
Nah.
Not.
I don't think I've ever
Did not
seen
see
it.
the last sentence. Not going to cast that.
So you think about, could I get this spell off? Probably, but it wouldn't be good. But that is how that would work. If you got it off successfully,
Okay.
then in an hour they'd know you did it, and she might catch you mid-cast if you're staring
Yeah.
her in the face. Yes. So you were talking about inciting her. Besides the specific, is she lying? Because I could answer that in very many ways, and I could explain to you the rationale meta-wise why that might be the case. But is there something more specific you're trying to discern with your insight?
I'm looking specifically for body language, like kind of like a nervous tick, like picking at nails, kind of like jiggling of the leg,
So
be
you're-
like a small eye twitch
so-
sometimes
so
when
what I
people
would-
lie.
I would word this as, I'd like to do an insight to see if she seems nervous. Because that seems to be what you described, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me do a roll
Uh,
just to see what she would seem like in this situation here. Let me pull up her sheet. And go ahead and roll your insight. She doesn't seem nervous at all. She seems like this is just one more
Right.
deal. Though, again, she does seem exhausted and exacerbated with all the goings on and all this conversating about these bottles and all the repairs that need to happen.
well,
She's exuding, shaving patience down to exacerbation levels.
Right.
I hope that's clear.
well, 85. Yeah, 85 gold, and be done with
The bottles.
within a couple days. If for the bottles, it could be done.
I do have to ask, though.
Could.
You mentioned you were close to the amount, but you didn't have quite enough. How much you got on you? I might be able to shave a little bit off if you
Just under
pay
70.
a large chunk up front. Under 70?
I got 66 on me at the moment.
Aye. That isn't 85.
And no, it's not.
She's
But
she seems like uh,
could give you some items to sell, as I have lots of extra maps that you could sell personally to other travelers coming through. Trappers, I have 2 paths that I walked through right around in the area. I have a map to a specific cave, if anybody's looking.
I'll just stop you
Got-
right there. I appreciate the offers there, but advice and such things are free in my tavern. It's just the booze and the food that costs. And the runes, of course. And the damages. Now, if you gave me the 66 up front, I'd be willing to knock a little bit off, seeing as you have a hard time. Normally in a situation like this, I'd take the 66 and charge someone interest. But your friends in the back there have been doing me some favors, and I'll give them a little bit of a lenience on you here. Give me what you got now. We'll bring the tab down to 82. And then you get me that in a couple days, like you said.
I try with a persuasion here. Are you sure? I mean, 3 gold. I mean, I'm paying 3/4 up front. I mean, that is a good bit.
Yeah, normally if someone owes me gold and says, hey, I'm going to leave town, go out and talk to Avico and maybe never come back, I'd say, yeah, why don't you give me everything you got on your body in person? Now,
Oh.
seeing as you're not alone, though, and I expect a good character of your half-orc friend there to make sure you do come and pay me, that's the reason I'm not charging you interest. The reason you're not stripped bare to your ass.
Right.
Dangerous thing to cause damage and tell someone you can't pay for it.
You know, I'm a man of my word, and seeing as I'm getting most of this sorted out tomorrow, I will definitely have your money.
What do you mean there?
I'm gonna pay her 60.
You're gonna.
I'm saying that most of everything is gonna be done tomorrow, and the gold should be sorted out in the next days at most.
Aye. Well, I'll believe you then.
That.
So I'll take the 66 now, and again I'll knock it down to 82. Sound like a deal there for you.
Just pull up. Sounds like a deal. Okay. Enter the 66.
Mm-hmm.
Then. Oh. Is there a bookshop anywhere here?
I mean, we've got our kind of general goods store, and we also have our kind of blacksmith carpentry shop, but again, Avoco's out his cabin camp.
Alright.
There might be some scriptures or such over in the general goods store.
It is very useful, thank you.
Well, sorry to say, till your tab's paid, I probably won't be giving you any drinks or food, unless one of your friends will be buying it for you. And she looks over to Feldal.
Nah.
That is why I didn't buy any beforehand.
Good on you then. Just be staring out of trouble.
Although, night. Never mind. I was about to say something extremely stupid.
Okay. I'm assuming that wasn't in character. So,
It was in character.
No, that was the character.
oh,
And let me reply to that. Sure, you be best to be breaking that habit. I'd be liking to talk to you tonight about some of the stupid things you said.
That is... Alright.
I'll leave you boys to it then. And she walks off and starts tending some other people who came in. So, anything Godfrey and Krasna you want to do in particular besides cooking, hanging out back there, chatting, any RP kitchen talk you want to do? Yeah or nay?
Yeah. I would just want to, like, occasionally. Is there, like, a bread loaf that's just kind of out?
I mean, there can be. You guys could make it.
I want to occasionally take little pieces off and throw them at Godfrey when he's not looking.
Ah, okay. So just some kitchen shenanigans.
Yeah, just shenanigans.
Okay.
Messing with him.
So
What I
sleight of
do
hand,
while I'm
and
oh,
real quick, I've done my fair share of kitchen shenanigans in real life. In fact,
Godfrey's like, oh wait, that wasn't Godfrey, that was Eludria.
You would be like that.
one of our favorite games. Natural one on the kitchen shenanigans.
Can I roll an insight or perception to see?
First of all, your passive picked it right the fuck up. Natural one. If you'd like to roll an insight as to what Karasna is doing by throwing shit at you, you're totally welcome to. But one of my favorite kitchen games used to be, I can't remember what we called it, but it would be, we'd try and put pepperoni slices on people's shoulders while they were just working. And you'd try to see how many pepperoni slices you could get on them before they noticed. So they'd be up there taking people's orders, and they'd have like 8 pepperonis on their shoulders. It was pretty good. Godfrey, you're pretty good in the kitchen. You keep pretty good track on things. Bread came out. Karasanu tore a piece off. You could smell the fresh bread. You could even hear the sound of the bread just being torn a little bit, and then just came flying right at your head. And you can hear and sense and smell it coming at you.
was aiming for his toothy maw.
I just let it happen.
As in, you catch it with your mouth, or you just let it hit you?
Oh, I wasn't
No, I
actually.
let it hit me.
Okay.
I was throwing it at like the back of his head.
All right. So, hit you in the back of the head.
Yes, Krasno. Can I help you?
What? I didn't do anything.
I clearly heard and smelt the bread rip.
Well, I was just bored, trying to pass the time.
Oh, I understand. I did want to bring something up real quick. What do you think of the elf guy that they're going to have watch us?
I don't like him.
I'm a little worried. He had his back covered, and most men I know that watch the back usually harm people in the front. So
Or
let's
they're
be
just
careful.
very cautious about everything. I like to think I have my back. Well, I guess I do harm people in the front quite a bit.
Case in point.
That is
See?
for sure. He's a little off.
I'm just worried. I'm just worried. And I'm just going to keep on cooking and just make small talk here and there. And that's about it for the night.
Sounds like a perfect scene transition to upstairs to me, where
Nice.
we have Yassine. You could not figure out why the fuck someone carved that in that shape. Obviously, the heart. Why the hell would they have carved like up in there too? That's just what the fuck. You gave up on that part. You got other fluids to check out if you'd like. You were eyeballing it. But now we are back to your present time. How do you proceed?
I'm gonna look over at the other piles of liquid. I'm assuming the one by the elf was puke.
Yeah, pretty discernibly some. You can just smell potent liquor mixed with nasty day old vomit, and then there's some blood mixed in there too.
Yep. And then I'm gonna look over to the other one. Does that look similar to that?
So
The one in the corner?
that one I'm gonna have you roll an investigation. And are you just looking
Sure.
from across the room?
I'm going to look across the room.
Okay. It's gonna make the
Just
DC
see
a
if
bit
it's-
higher, but you can go
Well-
ahead and roll.
It's going to be an initial look to see if if it looks the same, like puke
Mhm.
also. And if I see anything different, I'm going to get a closer look.
Yeah. It's definitely different than the vomit pile next to you. Looks more like just somebody spilled a bunch of alcohol more than anything, but there is some weird smells with it too. And it's a little sheamy.
Motor oil.
Yeah, like it's a little sheamy. You know what I mean?
Okay. If it's shamey, I'm going to get a closer look at it.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to take my regular dagger
Mm-hmm.
and kind of scrape it and get a closer look at it.
Okay. So are you scraping a piece? So it's basically soaked into the wood a bit. So you scrape a little bit off the top of the wood, I'm assuming,
Mhm.
with your knife.
Yeah, and
And-
I'm going
Yeah.
to look at it and sniff it.
With an 8 investigation, it pretty obviously smells like donkey juice. Just a mix of all kinds of liquors. But you're not really placing what the shimi smell might be.
Probably never encountered it before.
Yeah. Not in this context, if
Must be a
anything.
new alcohol.
And I was told I was just here to keep an eye on some things. Right. I'm going to wipe the dagger on the bed that's ruined, cleaning it off,
Mm-hmm.
sheath it, and with the blood on the floor, can I tell if anyone's walked in it and walked around the room with it or anything like that? And can I tell foot patterns?
That is a good thing to check out that no one has tried to check out. Go ahead and roll an investigation. 16 is great for discerning footprints. So what it looks like, someone was definitely standing next to the bed. You can tell based on the size of kind of the footmarks in the blood, even though it got bled on more, probably adult male, maybe human.
Also,
Mhm.
real quick, because I need to keep an eye out for it. Eye for detail, I get advantage.
For
Anything hidden or to decipher clues.
oh yeah, roll
Oh
again.
shit!
We got our own little Noyar here.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh!
Woo! Okay.
Holy shit!
Okay.
Fucking
Fine.
spicy.
Fine.
There you go.
This is fine. So, you look at it, you're like, hey, but it's pretty fucking obvious that I almost started like talking like Engen there for a second. It's pretty obvious
Just in the
that
background.
someone came in here, and while the elf was kind of hunched over on his side, started just carved into him, and they were standing there. They got bled on a bit, and it looks like they were smart enough to bring a change of clothes up here. Like they were stepping in kind of the blood there a bit, and as they were kind of shuffling out of the blood, they changed their clothes, probably put it into some kind of bag or something like that. And then they went down the steps. Just you can see, even with all the chaos in the room, they went down the steps. And now that you look at kind of the step pattern, it looks like the chair was broken after they left.
That doesn't. So, I think about it.
It's someone stood here, carved this guy's heart out, probably while he was puking, and changed their clothes so they didn't have bloody shoes and shit. Also, with that Nat 20 investigation, yeah, human male, looks like nicer shoes. Not the kind of stuff anybody here in town wears. City
Okay.
folk shoes.
All right. Let me pull up my notepad and make a note.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Um,
That is one thing I forgot to do before a game.
yeah,
Started talking. Because I missed you guys.
you're
I
good.
miss you too.
There's also there's a bag in the corner. It looks like it hasn't been disturbed. You can assume that it's probably the deceased elf's, as no one has touched it. But that is also a clue. Whoever killed this guy didn't even touch his bag. Most likely.
I'm going to check that bag.
Okay. Sorry to be a pain, even though you got that nat 20. I have your one more investi to look through. It's a very different discerning, but you do get advantage.
Yep. Let me...
16, not bad. So, looking through the bag, you can see there's a bottle of ink, quill, a little tiny knife. There's also a normal dagger there, some spell components, a spell book, another set of clothes. There's a book that has like drawings in it and notes, like some type of exploratory journal or lore book. There's a little bag of sand and some more parchment, quills, things like that. And also there's a letter in there.
I'm going to open the letter and read it.
Okay. And you obviously speak Elven. Not a big deal. Let me find something here. Where is my notes? Alright, it's gonna take me 1 sec to find this.
So how you guys like Yasin so far?
I love him.
Wonderful compliment to the party. Isn't
Edgy.
Yeah. I feel like he might. Him and Godfrey are going to be like the voices of reason.
Yeah, I gotta be the wise character.
Okay,
So, are you a rogue or a ranger?
Both.
Yes.
Yes.
If I roll
Oh.
a nat 20, will you tell me?
Wait,
Yeah.
is
I'll tell you. I'll whisper it to you. Roll it.
So curious.
If this happens again, I swear to God. Okay.
You did have a habit of doing that, though. It's fucking crazy.
So,
Guess.
what?
You're just like, I swear, if this happens, I swear to God.
Yeah. So I won't give you every word for word, but I'll give you the important parts. The gist of this letter, it's addressed to Comorian Thadhorn.
Can you spell that for me?
Yeah, I'll just put that right in the chat there for you.
Thank
Oh,
you.
Thank you.
Addressed to Chameleon Thadhorn. And, Jesus. I need more tea. I'm losing my voice. It's actually a letter. Addressed to Chameleon Thadhorn. And the gist of the letter is, if you've got this, I am dead. You need to be careful. They found out that you're leaving. Don't trust anyone from home. And with your 16, you can also tell this is written on nice parchment. The stuff, usually notes from around the capital have this kind of nice paper. The human capital.
Okay. I'm going to put that back in the bag.
Mm-hmm. Question.
Clean my shoe. Sure.
Are you trying to make it look like you didn't go through this bag?
I'm just going to put it back in there.
Not worry too much? Okay.
I'm going to kind of put it in the same spot, but at the same time, I'm not too worried about it. If
Okay.
it looked like it was untouched during everything else that has happened in here,
Yes.
I doubt anyone's really going to know where its contents are as long as it's in a relative spot. So I'm just going to put it back where where it's a good spot seen for it.
There you go. And sorry to cut you off. What else are you doing?
I'm going to wipe off my shoes because I don't want anything on me showing where I can be traced anywhere. And I'm going back out the window and heading back through the front door.
Okay. So
He's been gone for a while.
yes. So all that time hath passed, and you come back in. Bardo and the gals drinking next to Theldal. Theldal's drinking next to Cam. And the half-orc and armored person seem to be not here.
Okay.
At least not in the... You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Been paying attention.
And we're supposed to be starting this task tomorrow, right? Not today.
Yes, so I'm trying to figure out how much to whisper you versus just say it out loud. But the gist of it is, and what Bardo kind of insinuated and what you've been told, the first task that you make sure everything goes well is they need to go to Avico's camp in the next couple days at least and get stuff situated to follow through on their kind of promises to the town. After that, they need to take care of their baggage while not stirring up trouble in town. Make sense?
And I'm assuming the baggage is what I found upstairs.
You could probably discern that at
Okay.
this point.
Yeah.
Like a bag of wet celery.
Okay. I'm going to.
And yeah, the other stuff, of course, Perna and Bardo and the gals are in the know. So
Okay. Okay. So what I'm going to do is that I'm going to talk with Perna and just kind of get an idea, more specifics on everything. We can get back to me in a second. I got to tell my daughter good night. Forgot it was 9 o'clock. And
do we want to
then-
take a short break, get some refreshments? I need tea.
Yes.
yeah, we
I'm
can, and then we can do
Yes,
that
please.
conversation.
10, 15?
10
10
words.
works for
10.
me.
All right.
10.
See y'all back soon.
All right.
Back at 15 mark.
Be back. Someone mind putting that in the
See.
chat?
I'm on it.
See you guys here in a minute. 10 minutes.
That says it perfect. Fine. Yeah, there's money. Right here. You're fine. You're not doing my kids. Wait here. You're not doing
Godfrey's back to check in online. Huh?
Hello.
Howdy.
I was playing Clash Royale while I'm waiting.
Ooh, wow.
Yeah.
I tried playing that last week, but Master Shit took my cell phone, so I couldn't use it anymore. I mean, if I can't finish the Blue Ridge, I shouldn't finish a game like that, then called me a little shit.
Oh, Adult Swim. Thank you for shaping my childhood. That's who we should get sponsoring us, Adult Swim. Oh, I've been replaying Sekiro and Ghost of Tsushima. And I'm going to say Ghost of Tsushima on Lethal New Game Plus mode is so damn hard. It's so much fun. Everything looks at me and I die instantly. That reminds me, yo, J. Crew. You there? Are you dead? He's dead.
What's up?
He's dead. Oh no. Anyways, I mean, like, I don't know how to ask this question. How do you feel like I'm playing tonight as Godfrey?
Pretty good. I mean, we haven't really done much though. We've been
Okay.
chilling. So,
How are
I mean,
how are
nothing
we?
I can complain about.
All right. Trying to make it where I can get in character a lot faster,
Oh yeah.
and I
Thanks,
need
man.
to be more outspoken. I don't trust that elf guy that showed up over there, just all, yo, I'm babysitting you now. Nah, I'm
Yeah.
joking.
No, you shouldn't trust me.
No, Cam is going to be like as friendly to you as possible. He's just a friendly person. Like, doesn't
Oh,
mean
don't
he's
worry.
gonna like you.
I'll figure it out.
Did you like? I do ask. How did you like how Godfrey like is viewing you?
Yeah. Outside of game, didn't really bother me too much. Because I'm looking at you all, and I'm like, huh. All right. I'm
Okay.
just kind of looking around.
Real question is that I want to find out is did Perna tell you what we are, or did Bardo? What I am, at least, because that would change things, I think, a little bit.
You got to find out in game.
Exactly. That's why I'm like, I want to know.
Man, just I say just drop the entire for sure, like the whole thing. Just
No.
drop it instantly. Just start
No.
freaking people out.
No.
Embrace the weird.
No. 'Cause like Cam said to Perna, he is one of a kind. He thinks he would be treated like an animal.
Don't worry, you're not a
Thinks
whore.
that he would be like a show dog that somebody would have. Keep me as a pet, sort of, and be like a personal guard. He does not want that.
Godfrey won't allow that. Godfrey will not allow it.
Cam not. So, are we level 3? I don't think we are. I think we're only level 2, right? Alright, okay,
So,
just making sure.
Zwei.
I saw that level 3 ability. I saw the level 3 ability. I'm like, wait a second. We level up somewhere.
Yeah, you didn't?
Yeah, I'm already level 6. Right, Gats? I'm level 6, right?
Oh, everybody has different levels. You guys didn't know that?
Yeah, see? I'm level 6. He said it.
Probably because you died so much so early, Narc. That's why you didn't level up.
Yeah, see, I don't share the experience when you die. It's like a video game.
Yeah.
Started talking like like Hankin again.
Oh man, let's Dragon Quest this all up.
I feel like if I condescend to Cam, it has to be an Engen's voice now.
Just condescendingly talk to Cam at all times. Has to be. The dwarfish woman.
Let's see.
Oh, those glasses, I love them.
They were $5 at the gas station.
Fuck yeah.
Those are the
Whoever
best ones. I have a
pays-
pair of aviators.
I read this story on Reddit this week, and it was this dude dined and dashed but left his $300 Ray-Bans there. And his
Sorry,
check was only
oh,
like
yeah.
$15.
If you paying how this? If you pay more than $30 for your sunglasses, that's way too much. They all do the same thing.
And they all get scratched up.
Exactly. Like
Not true.
I can.
Sorry, not true.
Nope.
I am a sunglasses connoisseur as sorts because I do get migraines and I have sunlight sensitivity like a drow.
I guarantee you, I can find a way to scratch them.
Oh, you could definitely scratch them. I'm talking about they're not all the same. They're not all the same. I
Okay.
found the
Yeah.
best anti-polarized lenses I could possibly get after my concussion when I couldn't deal with any fucking light at all. And there are some polarized levels that you can get in sunglasses that are insane. Just gets rid of all reflections on everything.
How much?
200.
Would that work with
Yeah.
astigmatism?
Also, you can get a prescription. Whew.
Really?
So it can work with astigmatism.
Yes, in fact. These are
Okay,
stigmatism
that's-
glasses right here. I could have gotten these in the same polarization if I wanted to. But I just bought the stigmatism one and then the light filter for screens on these.
For me, I have to get the astigmatism glasses when I do, and the astigmatism contacts, because if I don't, it's absolutely terrible.
Yeah. But
It's-
I get where you're coming from, Jester. You won't notice a difference in sunglasses until, with only very specific ones, and until you break like it's like $150 mark. I didn't think it was a thing. I also freaked out at the idea of spending more than $40 on a pair of shoes.
Yeah, and
But
my
then you get some
shoes
premium
cost.
some work boots that are custom made for your feet.
Yeah,
Oh.
don't remind me. That's money. That's oof,
Someday.
oof.
yeah. For me, I get like $60 pair of running shoes because I'm out and about a lot during the summer
Yeah.
and warmer months. Even then,
Again,
I
do
still
hard
run on
labor,
the
so
treadmill right there during the winter sometimes, and I have my workouts at school and such. So it's like I need comfortable shoes to work out in.
What are those boots called again? They're like Dan something. Custom boots. Shit. Oh well.
I wear.
I've been rocking with some hefty work shoes, costing about me like 150.
Yeah, but it makes a huge difference. But
Yes, it does. But I'm already burning through them, so I gotta
Mm.
update on some new pads for them.
those
I
are hot.
use Brooks. Are any of you familiar with Brooks?
Yes.
Mhm.
I'm not.
Best athletic shoe I've ever had in my life.
That's awesome.
I'll have to check them out.
That might be what I have actually. Let me make sure.
They're expensive.
That's the one where it kind of looks like a Nike's whoosh, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the last pair of shoes I ended up getting. Were those? For they're really good for walking on concrete.
Oh, hey.
That's why
I
got them.
may look into that for sure then.
Yeah,
I walk
'cause-
about.
they're not good standers, but they're good walkers. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, I need.
walk.
If you
Oh,
if
they're
They're-
good running shoes.
like,
too.
I have to walk across the hospital over and over and over, and it's built like a fucking prison where they just kept adding shit on. So I'll be like, all right, you need to walk to this wing, so you have to go down to the basement and like go through these concrete tunnels of maze, and then go up to the 5th floor, and then walk through this maze, and then go down to the 3rd floor through this maze, and then take it up to the 7th, and you're there. It's like,
So whoever made Raccoon City made your hospital.
it might be
That's what I'm
based on
hearing.
my hospital. Who knows?
Have you had do you have a helicopter pad or just a big hole in the side of the wall?
Yeah, we have helicopter pad actually. We're Trauma One Treatment Center for the PNW, so anybody who gets fucked up in the woods flies over to us, even from Alaska.
Oh,
Wow.
shit.
But that's high intensity.
Yeah, it's a bustling biddle.
Yeah, that's a high intensity situation. Let's get back to the game.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I got my food and my tea, and I can't touch either of them, otherwise I won't feel my tongue for a day. It's been way too hot. So, Yassine, you were at the front door and you were about to walk in, but you were contemplating, should I walk into this tavern now, or should I talk to Perna now? What should I do?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk in and talk to Perna.
So, just to clarify, Perna is the governess of the town. She is not in the tavern. She is at
Oh, I thought she was.
her place. The barkeep is named Engen. She's the scarred up
Oh.
dwarf.
Okay. So I'm gonna walk up to Ingen then.
Yep, there you go. So, in the bar, there's Engen. And she's just bustling around. Your move.
Ingen, can I have a word?
Oh, I suppose you can. Please tell me at least be buying yourself some more drink and meals while you're in. Make it worth my time.
I'll think about it. In the meantime, do you know what's these people's deal is? Or anything about them?
And she looks over at Theldal, who I'm assuming just never stopped, like, grumbling at her this entire time.
Probably not.
Well, there's not much to keep secret since they make such a big fucking show all the time. They came hooting and roaring into town,
Mm-hmm.
made a big scene outside of town with their elf friend who's sleeping off quite a lot of drinking upstairs. And
Aye.
after they put him up there, they threw quite a party here. Got most of town in here drinking everything that I had. Of course,
Before you continue on with that, when she said the elf friend sleeping upstairs, did she make any kind of
you roll your
body?
insights.
Yep.
See
Thank
see
you.
how
Voice
insights ours is.
Roll a natural one. I thought it was so fucking hard.
He's going to get a 20C watch. By Morden's Forge, he's going to forge it.
Hey,
There you go.
it's just like
Average. So I said it how I said it. How do you think I said it?
Well, I don't know how the like body language. Like, did she?
sleeping.
How do you think the voice? What did the voice convey to you? What do you think? I'm curious.
I'm assuming she's cleaning a glass or something, and she's just kind of focusing on the glass and just kind of saying that, kind of waving a rag around every now and then. That's kind of like how I took it.
I mean, the way she tends her bar, when she's talking to somebody, and it's just that person, she usually gives full attention. Stops what she's doing, so she's just leaning on her bar like this, talking with you, quite
Okay.
openly, not cleaning a glass, just like talking pretty loudly enough where you can tell she wants them to hear.
Okay, that's what I needed.
Yep.
Okay.
So yeah, their friend. Well, what the fuck was I? Oh yeah, they threw a big party, got everybody in here, drank a bunch of liquor, bought a bunch of liquor, smashed up the place. Paid for most of the damages, though they still be owing me a bit. Well, the lumberjack there does.
Aye.
And from what I be hearing, from everyone boasting and so excited, they promise to do some great things for the town here before they leave. Gonna make some great quality spears and swords and things for the guards. Gonna make new bear traps. Apparently, looking over at Theldal, she doesn't know this was all Godfrey's boasting. She's just assuming it's Theldal because she's racist. Everyone's racist. Apparently, the quality's supposed to be godlike. Something more to
Did not
himself.
say that.
You did, actually. No, you didn't. But your friends did. I wouldn't listen to it.
The god.
Supposed to be
Nah.
godlike.
Maybe Godfrey, like.
They said it's the type of craftsmanship you'd find in a dwarven hall. Something Mordem himself would be proud of.
Well, if it's anything like the gods, it'll be a sure disappointment one way or another.
It depends on
Okay,
the god there.
sir. That is very rude. I'm sorry.
So, the lumberjack turns, "Excuse me, sir."
What's like that?
Such a Cam thing.
What?
Excuse who?
Sorry.
Sorry,
Just
I don't know your name, sir.
my name is Cam.
Cam.
You are Yassine, as you.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yep.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
Talking about gods in that
Mm-hmm.
matter should not, especially when you know there is somebody who worships him, is quite rude.
I just imagine Crossing was like poking her head out the door, like, oh damn.
All right. Cam's just kind of like,
And you guys in the back are welcome
all right,
to
I see.
emerge at any time. As we've established, you can hear things that are loud when the bar's not bustling.
When he does
Right.
order for any form of food, I want to put all my effort into it because I want to. How to say this? When you make your order, I have something more planned out.
Okay.
Can't put his pubes in it. I mean, what?
No,
I was thinking spit.
no, that's not Godfrey. How dare you?
My question for you, Godfrey, is you're thinking about this. If he orders, I'm going to make it super special. Your time in the kitchens, in the various cultures you've experienced, would you try to sneakily retaliate with Karasuno in the kitchen shenanigans? In any form? And if so, what form? And you can say no. There's no need to. But,
In the form of killing with kindness.
okay. Just gonna sweeten them till they're sick. Got it.
Killing 'em.
Essentially, what I am going to do is when he makes his order, I'm definitely going to pray to Morden. I know this isn't the forge, but may the flames burn with righteous cooking. Or something on those sorts. I know it's lame. But I want to make sure that the meal is as delicious as I can make it. And so when I do serve it, I'm going to say something about religion.
Okay. So, Karasuno's ears perked up, for sure. Cam, you were explaining something to Yassine.
You know somebody worships a god. Could you? It's just rude.
You know, it's also rude to interrupt a conversation that you're not a part of.
I mean, you are talking about me and my friends. Kind of rude to go off to
someone else about you and your friends.
Which is decently rude. Also, might I add.
Noted. So anyway, do you have a street, anyone working around the bar or in the tavern that might notice people of high profile by any chance coming in?
Normally that'd be myself.
Oh. Maybe did you see anyone coming from the city? Or maybe decently dressed?
When are you thinking here? We get people from the city come through every once in a while.
Anyone in particular from last night?
Last night during the row. Let me see if she noticed anyone. Truth be told, it was so chaotic last night. We just kind of throwing alcohol around, grabbing coins where we could. The whole place was packed out even into the street. There's people getting served, I didn't even see their face.
Really? Do you have anyone watching the door when
Nah,
they come in?
definitely not.
See.
A small town out here. Usually we get strange folks like these. She just gestures to the people in here. Everybody's got their eye on them. That was kind of the case last night. All attention paid to our heroes here. Gonna fix the town. And she's just smirking. Off to a
I'm
real
just
good
kinda
start
like-
here. And she gestures down to her bar.
Well,
Cam just kind of like he doesn't breathe, but he's making the sigh.
Audible sigh sounds come from the lumberjack. Okay.
This is audible.
okay. So who you got working around here to clean up the place?
Well, of course, there's myself doing most of the work around here, and those who did the damages and their friends. They definitely helped clean up the pieces. Had the cook who was in there last night too, but I gave him some time off. Worked him half to death the other night, even with the friend of the half-orc Godfrey there.
Okay.
Usually
me,
it's
how
just
did-
myself and the cook.
You have any kids coming in trying to steal some things?
Sometimes some of the young folk try and sneak in, get a beer. But stealing, I think they know better than to try and steal from me.
Well,
Let's keep going.
Well-
Let's keep going.
okay. If you happen to have an altercation with a young one, a little street rat, instead of maybe punishing them, I'm going to give her a gold. maybe try and give him an opportunity to earn whatever he's trying to take, and just say it's from a friend.
I can say if a little street rat comes through my place, causes trouble, I usually give him a second chance. But I'll give someone a special one, though I can't be saying what the rest of the town might do if they see it.
Well, that would be on him if he's not good enough if he's not good enough to get caught, then maybe a little punishment is due for him. Maybe he'll get a little bit better.
Yeah, or he might be just taken out in the woods.
I'm gonna crack my neck a little bit on that. Well, if you don't mind, I have to introduce myself more appropriately to my new customers. And I'm going to look at Cam. I got an idea about you already. And I'm going to look around. Who else is around?
So, Theldal's next to Cam. Next to Theldal is Bardo and the two gals. Two gals are in heavy armor, as always.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There's some bustling in the kitchen in the back. And besides that, you just got some very obviously trapper-looking patrons coming in and out.
Okay. So with Cam, I'm going to walk up to him. Oh, how about this? Let's start over again. I'm Yassine Irving. And you are?
I'm Cam. Traveling lumberjack and cartographer.
And what do you do exactly? Other than cartography and trapping?
Lumberjack.
Lumberjacking.
I will go around, not hired muscle exactly, but I do have heavy laborious jobs. When I enter towns, usually help with libraries and stuff sometimes. I don't really stay anywhere too long. Other than that, I don't really do too much.
And as he's talking, I'm going to give him a once-over because he said hired muscle. Does he look like he's seen any kind of experience?
So you're looking for, like, battle scars kind of thing? Or...
Yeah, I'm looking for scars.
It said not hired muscle, but, like, I just do heavy laborious jobs.
Heavy laborious jobs.
Mm-hmm. It's clear from across the bar before you walked over here that this lumberjack is massive. Not fat, not wide, but kind of like a tree.
Okay. So, are his clothes dirty?
Are your clothes dirty, Cam?
What
do you look like?
To some extent.
How about you describe your lumberjack appearance here?
I'll describe it a bit more in depth. He is wearing kind of like a beanie. It's just kind of a piece of cloth on the top of his head that's tied in the back. That is, it has a couple dirty spots, but not too many. He's got a cute, really big beard that looks decently unkempt, and kind of the mustache to go and goatee to kind of go with it. Kind of definitely kempt in a little bit frilly, but other than that, it's not really dirty at all. He has his gray cloak that kind of covers his arms, not much of his chest. He's wearing a bright red shirt that shows kind of his center chest down to onto right above end of his sternum.
Kind of like
Yeah.
that.
There it is.
And as I said before, that's what Cam looks like.
Got it. Okay.
This is what he was going for.
That's
Alright.
more what I was going for.
I love that distinction.
Well, Cam,
Uh,
I look forward to working with you, and I'm going to offer to shake his hand.
I'm going to well, it definitely is a pleasure working with you, and I'm gonna more put one hand on his shoulder very lightly, then like grab his hand a little bit and just shake it just a little bit without like squeezing too hard or squeezing pretty much at all. Trying to be very gentle.
Okay.
So, so you put your hand gently, resting it with little to no force on their shoulder, and then you try and shake their hand with little to no force while shaking it. Is that what I just heard?
Yeah, kind of like
Making sure here.
a wimpy
Right.
handshake, but it's not like eh. It's still a normal handshake, but I'm trying not to squeeze his hand too much.
Okay.
Yeah, GM. Now what?
Yeah.
10-minute break.
What's your DC there, Cam? 13?
13.
How much?
13.
Yeah. Yassine, your passive is higher than 13 for passive investigation as well. So, when you... I'll let you... It's up to you if you're even trying to discern anything. This is a
All
weird...
that I was
yeah, but something's happening here.
So all that I was trying to do with the handshake is like anyone else, when you shake a person's hand.
Yeah, just a
You-
normal... Are you doing like the wrist shake or like the hand shake? That's the
I'm doing a
question.
handshake because you get
Okay.
to see if a person is giving you a respectable handshake. If
So what
they
does your
are-
hand... What does your hand feel like, Cam?
Since the cloak of disguise does not,
Yeah, no, he's touching your
Actually-
hand.
yeah, it's a big clump of metal, cold, hard metal.
Physics lesson.
So
Your hand actually isn't cold. It just
God
feels
damn it,
cold.
Gats.
Because the heat transference is so fast from the warm human body. But anyways, yeah, you just grabbed onto a metal mitt.
So he's going to shake his hand, and he's going to be really surprised at this point. He's going to, like, because he, it's just like handshaking someone out of respect, right?
Yeah,
If they shake your hand, you have an idea.
You just had shook a Terminator.
yeah.
And now I am like, I'm going to look at him. And I'm going to try and play it off like I didn't notice anything.
Okay. Are you
And-
trying to play it off so that even Cam wouldn't think that you noticed? That's my only question.
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Do a... God, what... Deception?
Performance?
Deception, right?
Yeah,
Oh, deception.
Um...
Do you want me to roll anything?
So the question here is, Cam, with you trying to strategically shake his hand, would you like try to be just nonchalant, not worry about it, or are you like the equivalent of sweating, looking at him like, oh God? That's my question.
The equivalent of sweating.
Okay, so
Looking at
yeah,
him.
you would be
Like-
rolling insight versus his deception.
Right. Yeah, I am very worried. I hate physical contact.
it's very obvious that Yassine knows and is trying to play it off cool. You shocked
Right, then
him
I'm just
there. You shocked him.
Then I'm going to grab his hand harder at that point, since he obviously noticed. There's no holding back.
Stabs you.
Not stabbing. And I'm gonna kind of squeeze his shoulder a little bit more and like give a respectable handshake, instead of having to be worried he might not notice.
Okay. So now you know he knows. And you've got eyeballs from Bardo and the two gals just like looking over. Huh?
Theldal. Yup.
So with him actually acknowledging it, that he could tell that I know,
Yeah.
that's going to make me relax a little bit more.
Okay.
I'm gonna simply whisper. Well, not whisper. I'm just gonna say, "Don't worry. I get it a lot."
Yup.
I'm more wondering why you want to hide yourself so much. And I'm going to say this very quietly. But to each their own. I'm not going to really
Yeah.
pedal too deep into it. I need to meet your other friends.
You wish to know more?
Not
You
really.
can ask some questions.
Not really.
We all have our secrets.
Mm-hmm.
And at that point, I'm going to walk over to the dwarf.
So you shuffle slightly. There's Theldal. Theldal, what do you look like right now? Are you just hunched
Up on
thinking?
Up on a
thinking?
bar stool, hunched over the bar counter. I've got my bottle in front of me. I've got my shot glass. Bardo's over there. I'll be pouring him every now and again, but like one for him, one for me, one for me, one for him, one for me.
Yep.
That kind of thing.
Drinking.
So they're just drinking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I turn to acknowledge you. Do you drink, elf?
Only when I'm not busy with something. And I'm going to extend my hand out. That way we can get this out of the way. My name's
What's the
Yassine
hand?
Irving.
It's kind of like wipes it. Chainmail. Extends a grizzle hand.
Shakes.
Your name's Theldal Blazing Mace.
Nice to
To
meet
what
you.
do I own the pleasure?
Wouldn't really call it pleasure. Because you have quite a bit of work to do.
Ah,
But
have you never met a dwarf before? Work and pleasure one and the same?
yeah, you all are always so eager about it too. Anyways, what do you do?
Kind of looks around. Well, when I'm able to, I be eating, watching me friends back, and on occasion I hit stuff with me mace. Not much to know. I know how to mine, but what dwarf doesn't?
Okay. Straight to the point. I like it.
So Karasuno, is your head still peeking out? Okay. That's my
No,
question.
I peeked out like just for a little bit when Cam piped up to make sure a fight wasn't going to happen, and then I went back to messing with Godfrey.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. Well, I feel like there's not much to gather here. So, I think I know all I need to know about you for the time being. I'll see you later.
And Engen
Just-
comes back
I'll-
over and checks on you and Theldal. Good there, dwarf boy. To you, Theldal.
It's a good thinking drink.
Aye.
Sure, and I got a lot on me mind. Aye, all's gonna be good. Sure, and with time and a few swings of me mace. But not anywhere in here. Not anywhere near this town, I'm sure.
Good to hear. You seen anything I can get for you now? It's getting that time of night. I'm sure cooks are wanting to head to bed at some point.
And but as I'm walking to the kitchen, I'm going to ask her for just whatever's left of the meals that no one's really ate, like whatever's been prepared that no one really has used.
You have to check with them in the back. I'm not keeping track. And she just kind of, don't make any trouble while you're back there, please.
Have I ever made trouble before?
People surprise me.
I'm gonna look around. Noted. And I'm gonna walk in the kitchen.
I am drunk.
So,
Oh, this will be fun.
Oh yeah, drunk Karasno.
how many drinks did you have there, Godfrey? You said just a couple whiskey sours yourself.
After, like, I would probably say he would be doing shots or taking a swig between each meal he cooked.
Okay. So those 2 bottles are gone. Okay. That makes sense.
Each meal. Jesus.
He's just like, all right, done with that one. Take a swig.
Yeah, Godfrey, I'd like you to roll me a con save as well.
Oh, sweet. This nat 20 is going to happen on my con save. Watch.
Damn, almost 19. 22.
Almost.
Yeah,
Pretty
you're good. You're good. This is fine. Karasuno, yep. You're not blacked out or plastered, but you are intoxicated, for sure. So yeah. Yassine, you head back into the kitchen, and there is Godfrey and Karasuno cooking. Basically, I think it's Godfrey cooking and Karasuno
Just
just
throwing food.
pestering like a bored child at work.
Yeah, pretty much.
So I'm assuming I can tell that she's drunk, right?
It's not.
I mean,
hard.
if you can tell body language through armor,
Your passive in. It's like 15. Yeah.
Yep.
You've seen a guard that's drank a little too much before.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
And I don't really want to try and pry information off someone when they're drunk.
respectable.
Surprisingly moral of you.
You'd be surprised. I try not to take advantage of a lady whenever she's incapacitated.
I will say, it's hard to
Not a
discern
girl.
gender at this point. Just a armored
Not a
critter
girl.
with a full faced helmet.
Okay.
Imagine kind of a Goblin Slayer-esque appearance.
Oh, a face helmet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm completely. You can't even see my face or anything.
Face
Okay.
covered.
So that changes. We need to dial it back a little bit.
Yep. So the face-covered armored person is pestering the half-orc
And giggling.
cook and giggling, and is a little jovial back there.
Okay. So I'm gonna walk up. Told that you all are the ones making the food. Do you have any leftovers or anything?
As it says that, I like to wipe my hands off of all like food or grease I have on me, and I like the idea that you was talking about handshake and respect because I had this planned out the moment I wanted to incite you. I want to reach out and shake your hand.
All right. Normally it's been me so far. Then I
Nice
go
to
to shake
meet
his
you.
hand.
I want to check his hands for calluses, scratches, marks like that, because like a woodworker would have certain kind of hands compared to a blacksmith or other things like that.
Okay. What's your hands feel like there? Unless you want to do like a roll to. You're pretty out there with your handshakes right now, right?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
out there.
Yeah. What's your hands like?
So you're going to see callus on the bottom of the hand where the joints are, as if someone is grabbing something. You're going to see calluses at the tips of the fingers as well. It's not like a strong enough handshake to where you can tell because his hands are a little bit skinny. Okay, he's not the strongest dude, but you can tell that it's strong enough to do something. You know, these hands aren't necessarily made for strength, but he can do some things with them.
They're working hands
Mm-hmm.
in
Yeah.
some fashion, yeah. But sounds like probably not blacksmithing. Probably not.
Oh no,
carpentry. Yep.
well, nice to meet you. I'm Godfrey Stillwater. Said you were looking for some leftover food that she has back here.
Yeah, whatever's left after the cooking is done.
Anything in mind specifically that you would like? I could probably whip something up.
No, there's no need to cook up anything for me. I'm used to eating scraps.
I'm gonna point down to the breadcrumbs on the floor. There's some breadcrumbs.
They're like covered in kitchen grease. It's
You know, at a point in time, I might have said yes to that. And you are. And I'm going to offer my hand out.
Karasuno. Putting my hand out.
Is it like in gauntlets or is it like...
It's gauntlets.
full goblin slayer over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Like Mandalorian style stuff.
And
Let's do the
a little bit
above,
of a Batman voice we've
Okay.
established.
Yeah.
I'll shake it. It's not the first set of metal hands I've felt today.
Oh. He found Cam.
Yeah, sounds like you did.
Glad to know you all aren't as stupid as I was led to believe.
Who told you what? Okay.
Anyways. What do you all do?
I kill things.
I forge things.
And you also cook things.
It's almost like forging. It's like but feeding the soul instead of the fire.
When I said it's not, it appears that they're not as stupid as I was told. Did you all have any physical reactions to that?
Nope, I'm used to it.
Probably like a like a little girly giggle like
A Batman giggling. Okay.
You have a very discerning laugh.
Batman giggles.
You could sell that ringtone for like $2 a piece. Hey, that's copyrighted now, Twitch and YouTube and Facebook.
Yeah.
That is trademarked by Bane of the Ancients. You cannot use that. If it is, I'll find you. Anyways. But yeah. So if there happens to be anything else left tonight, I have a room. If you wouldn't mind. Wait a minute. I never established if I had a room or not.
You can have established that you have a room and paid for it. It's fine.
Thank you.
My question is, she's got a bit of a range from pretty much straight squalor. The nicest room's occupied. There's some decent ones besides that.
I would want the most decent room I can get.
Okay. So it would be on that second story. Let's just call it. From that room, the room that you were in before, it was literally the last room. Like it was the equivalent of their penthouse, which wasn't much of a penthouse. But the one you have, so you come this way, there's a door on the same side. This way, there's a door on the opposite side. You're the opposite side.
Okay. And how much would that cost?
Making me pull stuff up. I'll get it shortly. It's nothing you freak out about.
Okay, that's fine. I just need to mark it on my sheet.
Yep.
So I have a couple errands to run. If you wouldn't mind just leaving the leftovers at my room, you can ask. Perna? Is that her name?
Engine.
Onion.
Engine.
Ingen.
Engine.
Yeah,
Ingen.
Engine. Something like that.
Onion.
Okay, Ingen. If Ingen can take it up there. Or
All right, I can do
pick
that.
it up. Just whatever is left after not being used.
Anything you don't eat?
Beggars can't be choosers. I'm just
Yeah, I
taking
understand.
I have a couple things I need to take care of. I'll see you all bright and early tomorrow.
Okay.
And I'm going to try and get a better look inside the helmet to see if I can see anything.
Oh, he's
Unless
gonna-
you're like getting low and looking up, you ain't gonna see shit.
So my question is like, what's your strategy for, like, are you literally like trying to like do the look up this
So-
helmet skirt?
So is no. Is there a light in the room right now?
I mean, there's probably some fires from the cooking.
Okay. So I'm going to try and have her. So hold on. I'm going to walk towards the door. Is there a flame to my right or
Just say both
somewhere
sides.
to where she would?
For the shits and giggles, imagine there's just a few like flame stoves with coals and wood burning around.
Okay. You that's had a couple of drinks. What was your name again?
Karasuno.
And as soon as she looks at me and says that, that's when I'm going to try and get a glimpse with the flames kind of giving me some kind of light.
Okay. So you got some flame flickering. Roll a perception. I'll tell you what you got. So, what does your helmet look like exactly?
Let me grab my book real quick. I drew it.
And your room is 8 silver for one of the most comfortable rooms in the place.
It's like that, but there's tiny slits in it for like eyes and stuff. It's very Mandalorian-esque. If you saw that.
Hold on. I can't. Okay, so the middle and the eyes are open at some point, right?
I think it's just the eyes that are open.
It's
kind
it's
of a-
literally like it's like indented metal on those ports. There's like maybe like some like this big, maybe like smaller than this even for eye guards.
Let's
It's
just.
not much room to see.
You can you could probably see flickering eye colors through the slots, right?
Yeah,
That's what you get.
Okay,
they're blue.
it's fine.
I believe.
I wouldn't have even tried that much if I would have known the helmet.
Like, I'm
Sorry about
imagining
that.
your classic like full face Templar helmet almost, if that makes sense.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. That
Right.
if I would have known that, I wouldn't have even bothered trying to do that. My bad. Sorry to waste everyone's time just now.
You're good.
Fine.
So now I'm going to head to. I'm getting everyone's names mixed up. Pima. I'm just gonna write it down. What's her name?
The
Perna.
barkeep or
No.
the governess?
The lady,
Perna.
the governess.
Perna.
Perna.
Okay. So we'll have you heading over to Perna's, and then
hmm
in the meantime, is there anything else you guys do before you all else kind of wind down for the night and get ready for tomorrow?
I'm waiting
Is there
to
a
see.
menu in the back?
I mean, you know you can make just about anything. Are you looking for ideas of particular type?
I just wanted to find something on the more expensive end and order it, and then not feel hungry all of a sudden.
Are you looking
So that-
for the most expensive stuff on there?
Oh no, no,
Okay.
God no.
I mean, how did you like those honey braised boar ribs?
Yeah, let's do those.
There you go.
I'm gonna order it, and then we'll be like, oh, God, Godfrey, I'm not hungry. Might as well, I already ordered them. Might as well give them to the other guy.
Oh, I was planning to give him some boar ribs too. Good thinking. I'm definitely going to do that.
He's interesting.
Mhm.
I have a feeling Cam might have talked too much. Clearly, seeing as his secret got out.
I still don't trust him fully yet. He's friends with the town guard people. With
Yeah.
God dang it, what's his name? Bardo. And he seems kind of shady too.
just keep an eye on your back, and I'll keep an eye on your back. You keep an eye on my back, and we keep an eye on both the other one's backs.
Oh yeah. Until then, I'm gonna cook him his meal.
Okay.
Salad, boiled ribs, extra boiled ribs.
So go ahead and roll them cooking utensils. See how they turn out.
Wait, are you? Did you use the cooking feat and? Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
So
Well, now I don't have feet.
You do them pretty well. It is the leftover food from the end of the night. Still not bad. Still not bad.
So those
Theldal,
are cooking feet.
yes. Theldal, is there anything you're doing before the end of the night besides just drinking and then going to your room? That you guys are probably going to order rooms.
Nothing.
Okay. My other question, is anybody going up to a Warthon's room to deal with the Warthon? And yeah, Cam, anything else you're doing at all, or just kind of...
I was gonna wait for Yassine to come back out.
Okay, so we'll just pan to that. Yeah, so Yassine, you're leaving the kitchen area.
Mhm.
Cam?
But to you, GM, did I report to Perna that I had arrived already?
I don't think so.
Okay,
You could have
so
if you wanted to. We could just do a retcon if that's easier for you.
Well, I mean, that would be the first thing I would do in order to get in my instructions, right? Thinking about it.
Could go either way. It could be either instructions were already sent out to you, or you already saw Perna earlier the previous day, which would have made sense, honestly.
Okay.
So let's just have you already seen Perna. We can just do a quick retcon meeting if you want, or I can just message you some details. Up to
Just
you.
message me the details. I'm not going to hold anything up.
Okay, sounds good.
So
So
at that point, I'm not going to go to Perna.
yeah, sounds good.
I'm actually just going to go outside and see if I see any kids running around.
So before you get outside, it sounds like as you exit the kitchen, Cam, you were wanting to speak with Yassine again?
Yeah.
Okay. So you come out into the bar, and what do you do, Cam?
Yassine, we told you some things about ourselves. I was wondering if I could get a quick word about you.
Wow, that's on a need-to-know basis.
Alright. Well, there's also another a private matter I'd like to speak with you with if you're going outside or upstairs.
Sure. And I'll sit down.
Obvious, just a physical sense, my being. And, I would like you to mention it to anybody. It would be very helpful.
Like I said earlier,
Had
we
some-
all have our secrets. I'm not going to go about your business. That's your business. The only thing that is my business right now is to make sure you all make right with the town. And do
Something
what
I
we
plan to
need
do.
have done. That's it. I could care
Well,
less.
does make me happy. And
But I am curious,
do you-
though.
right,
What are you?
that's a question. So far, two people know. I'm not one of them.
Okay. So here, I'm going to look around. How many people are in the tavern?
not including the party and Bardo and friends. Let me do a roll. Another 7.
Okay. Does it look like they're wrapping up everything?
I mean, it
Their
looks like
meal,
they're going to
their drinks.
drink until they get so tired they have to stumble home. People in here this late, it's probably like almost 1 a.m.
Okay.
Might even sleep
So
in
what
the
I'm-
bar.
No. So I'm going to walk up to Ingot or Ingen.
And get,
Nice.
Yep.
And so I'm going to point at 7 people. And what's the strongest drink they have?
You mean the strongest guy of the 7? Or what do you
Nope.
mean?
I want the strongest drink.
Oh. You want the most potent drink they have at the bar. So is
Yep.
that what you ask Engen about?
Yeah, I want to know.
Good time.
So what do you say exactly to Engen? That's what I'm curious about, because it'll get you different results.
So I feel like you said earlier that you wanted me to buy some stuff, right? Make it seem useful around here, right?
At least pay me for me time.
Okay. What's the strongest drink you have?
This for you?
No, for those 7 people around there. And yourself. Maybe for me if you play your cards right.
Well,
Well, we're a bit low on the stock since somebody actually bought a bunch of it here.
Mm-hmm.
I think what you call the strongest drink we got here. Something I keep on stock for when a certain aristocrat comes through town. He hadn't been here in a very long time. Before you get on about it, are you sure you want to pay for it? It's not super cheap.
it's not.
Sure, Theodol there can tell you.
Worth every copper.
Although, how much was it? 15 gold?
Aye. 15 gold and 5 silver.
That was mixed with ale.
Gold.
And
I'll tell
5
you what. I'm going to look at Cam and Theldal and say, we need to dispose of some things, don't we?
I dispose. There's 2 meanings. More tame or physical? Are you talking?
You just sit there and be quiet for a moment, and you just look like you're doing something. You just spoke way too loud. I'm gonna look at Theldal. I need you to go upstairs with Cam. And I'm being very quiet about it. And get ready to take the elf upstairs. We need to get ready to take him home.
Have you talked to our friends in the kitchen?
That's where I'm about to go. We need to make sure we have a very hot meal ready.
Aye. Sure, they must be hungry. Could always bring it up to them. No, they're still not feeling right in the head. Drank a lot.
Yeah. Hey Cam, I got a question for you.
Yes.
Out of all these people in here, I bet you can kick all their asses in an arm wrestling contest, and I'm going to say that out loud.
So first, how does Cam react? And roll a performance there, performer.
Well,
My voice cracked.
well,
Cam, how do you react though? Because I'm just gonna say you heard it. I think you react. Yeah. How do you react, Kim, to that idea?
I get these
Oh,
20s
let's
and these
see.
ones, like, man, it's a wild roller coaster.
You
It's
could
like, man, it's a wild roller coaster.
Welcome back.
do it with maybe I could use a pair of gloves.
Oh,
Well, I don't think I have enough gloves for you. But what about you, Dwarf? Theldal, right?
I'm already taking my gloves off at this point. Like, undoes harness, slips one glove off, slips the other one off. Like, sure, they won't fit the best, but sure, you won't be breaking them. So,
So
last years.
we're just gonna see. We're gonna do a roll here thing. So Cam's got big old hands. I think Cam rolled for their body type, and it happens to be bigger than most big things are. That being said, you are a dwarf and you're built like a chimpanzee. So
There.
I think we should have a roll to see how well these gloves fit and if they even get on the hands.
Okay.
Um,
What would that?
Okay.
What would that even be?
I want first of all, just both of you roll me a d10.
Sleight of hands.
Just a fake 10.
Just a fate 10, both of you. Okay. And yeah, so these gloves are 2 sizes too small. That being said, technically gloves that are 2 sizes too small, you can kind of get them on your fingers. Like, it would literally be like you get the glove to here.
So, I fucked up, to be completely honest.
That's fine.
I meant to have the dwarf do it.
Yep, but he didn't get it. It's fine.
Yeah,
So
But your voice cracks. You probably realize mid-sentence, you're like, fuck!
So
Yep.
the gloves are off, and Cam, as soon as you hold them, you can tell this isn't going to happen.
And
Hey,
Bell goes,
wait a
"Okay,
second.
like,
I might have something.
put 'em on."
Can I like search through my priest pack for anything?
What are you looking for? I mean, you know what's in there.
Says I have a nice pair of clothes. Would that have gloves?
Dainty.
Roll me a fate 20, and I'll tell you.
Oh god.
Ooh.
Nice pair of gloves? No.
Uh.
6, you do not have a nice pair of gloves.
Let's see.
You know, and now that we're actually rolling fate 20s here, I do have some fate 20s I was going to have you guys roll a little bit later. Why don't we just get them out of the way?
Ooh.
Oh
Oh,
no. Oh no.
Is
I
that
have
right?
an idea to remedy this.
Y-
Um,
Definitely, basically what's happening in front of you, Yassine, is they're like, well, these aren't going to fit, and then Cam's digging through their bag, so you can intervene here soon. No one in the bar seemed to give a fuck what you guys are doing at this point.
I'm about to make it worth their while.
Karasuno.
Yeah.
So, there's a die of fate. And this fate concerns 2 NPCs. Roll me a d20. Their fate
Am I
is tied
dying
to you.
tonight?
Ah, boy.
No pressure, though.
Ooh. That is half the DC they needed. Okay. Yikes.
Guys.
Rolled an 8. For that,
Yeah.
that was a DC 16. Okay.
any
Now
more?
Now we're going to be having some opposing rolls here. Jester, you're rolling a Fate 20, opposing Theldal's Fate 20.
Oh no.
Okay. Wishes against wishes. I like it. Okay. Obviously, Godfrey took that one with an 8.
What? No.
Obviously.
Aye.
I'm scared.
Good.
I don't play Zechariah now.
Mm.
Luckiest little halfling ever.
Speaking of digging around in your pack, Cam, roll me a Fate 20 as well to see if you have a particular item. You do.
Oh, okay. I need
So,
to know this item.
yep, I'll whisper you what that is.
Okay. I will.
Hydra fight.
Hydra. Love her
Hydra.
rolls are just how many heads it already has. Okay.
Okay. And Yassine, I'm going to have you roll me a different kind of fate die here.
Okay.
I'm going to have you 3d4.
D100.
3d4.
Oh,
Okay. Thank you. Now that we got that out of the way. See how that goes.
Okay.
So, you were digging in your priestly pack, and Yassine, you were about to interrupt.
So let's not worry about you. I had forgotten Cam.
I have a way I can, if you want me to. Somewhat.
I just need one of you. Zeldal. Are you up for an arm wrestling contest?
Might as well.
Okay. Real quick, DM. Would I have noticed the back door in the kitchen?
No.
There was no back door, or I wouldn't have noticed one.
There's not one right in the kitchen, the way the bar's set up.
Okay. So, is there a back door into the kitchen that's not being used?
There's another door. There's another entrance. Yeah. But it's like, so there's kind of like a storage area next to the kitchen.
Uh-huh.
That's where the back door would be. Brings stuff. It's like the pantry and storage and crap. Then that comes around. The kitchen's a little separate. Then it
Okay.
comes around. You got the bar, then the stairs.
Okay, and how far is the window from that back door?
The window on the second story one.
Mm-hmm. That Orthon's body is that?
It's on the opposite side of the building. So, I hope that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to go over to the table. Is there a table near the kitchen area?
Not really.
Well,
That's kind of the bar. Like they're sitting at the bar right now.
Okay. And then the bar is where to the kitchen?
So imagine you got your bar here. I'm Engen.
Okay.
And at the end of the bar here, there's the entrance to the kitchen behind, through in there.
Okay. And where is the stairs at?
If you keep going that way, then you get your stairs that go up.
Okay. So pretty much the stairs are on the opposite side, and I would have to go across to the kitchen, right?
Yeah.
Or
so
are the stairs...
The path to the kitchen is between the stairs and the end of the bar.
The path to the kitchen is at the end of the stairs and at the end of the bar.
I hope that
Okay.
makes sense.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go over to a set of tables in the corner,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to say 10 gold to whoever can beat, or 5 gold to whoever can beat my dwarf friend over here in an arm wrestling contest. Out loud.
Putting your gloves back on. Or all of ye just good insult for town folk, humans. What do humans not like being called?
And a bottle of whiskey on me. So I'm offering up 5 gold and a bottle of whiskey for
That's gotta be
whoever can
interesting.
beat the elf or the dwarf to cause a distraction. Because essentially, what I'm going to do is we're going to wrap the body up, make it look like trash, and then we're going to take the body into the kitchen and burn it.
So, first off, I basically rolled opposing to see if these people took your bait. They rolled a nat 20 to not take your bait.
Okay.
So you're like, arm wrestling. There's like,
But about the 5 gold and the whiskey.
One of these trappers pipes up. If you're giving away whiskey and gold, we'll take it. But, truth be told, we're a little tired from last night and from a long day.
Oh, well, maybe another time then.
Ah,
I'd like
Sure.
to chime in.
Yeah.
I hear that you're throwing that contest. I can hear you say that, so I'm gonna chime in and walk out. I would like to take that bet. Free gold and free booze. I don't mind that at all. And the idea that all these people are chickening out against a dwarf and now a half orc makes me kind of laugh at that.
ah. Sure, they're not the sharpest hammers in the smithy, ain't they?
That's why they're all a bunch of tools.
So yeah, roll me an insight check or insult check, aka performance. They're just like
They're tired.
a couple of them just leave. It's like, what the fuck?
Good. All right.
And now Bardo's like, it's getting late. You boys have fun. Don't kill each other. We got shit to do tomorrow. And he just boom, boom on the counter with his glass. And he and his ladies walk out. They're just like,
How many
"No."
people are in the bar now?
Now there's 4. Because I wasn't counting Bardo and the ladies.
Okay.
Sorry, there should be 5. But we'll call it 4. So Theldal, Godfrey, are you guys gonna arm wrestle for Yassine's money here? That's my
Yes.
question.
Yeah,
I'm eyeing you.
I'll take that bet.
So Krasno, Godfrey stopped cooking and is now saying that they're gonna wrestle Theldal.
I'm gonna poke my head out the door, and seeing that that's the thing, I'll probably go out and join them all. Watch.
And I'm going to walk over to the kitchen. I'm going to lay the 5 gold and the bottle of whiskey on the table. And I'm going to walk over to the kitchen and say, we need that fire to go get real hot. And if you can make it hotter, that'd be great.
I don't know how to work any of that. I don't actually cook. I just kind of stand there with Godfrey, make myself look important.
There's a really good quote that I'd like to give you, Karasuno, from a very good movie. It says, I make the bodies, I don't erase the bodies.
All right.
I've heard that, but I don't remember where.
Snatch.
Yeah. I'm going to go upstairs and just get the body ready to be moved.
Okay.
And I'm just going to wait for everyone to leave.
So, you get fed up after Krasno says they can't work the stove and walk upstairs. I'll get back to you in a moment.
Mm-hmm.
As we burn down Ingen's shop.
Oh my god.
As he's going upstairs, I don't know that he's been up there, so I'm gonna start following after him.
Alright, you got a drunk Karasuno on your tail.
Okay.
As he goes up, you seen? Yeah, hello. What are you doing?
I heard there's something to die for up here. You want to help me with it?
Okay. Oh, we're up there. One last question when we're up there.
Talk to him when you're up there. I'm gonna give you a smack on the rump. Just clank.
I'm gonna hurriedly walk up there. Like I'm gonna wait until we're halfway through the hallway.
So those couple potato steps, you definitely squish them down pretty bad.
Can I try and avoid them, but not completely?
I'm just saying that because you said you hurried up there. You didn't fall or trip or nothing.
Oh yeah, I did.
Oh my
You
god,
just-
he destroys
You
2 more
just,
steps.
you just squished the potato sacks pretty good. You're fine. There's no real consequence. It's thematics. Don't worry about semantics. So you guys all go upstairs very
Why do I have to
nondiscreetly.
be so fat?
We'll get to you guys in a second. Godfrey and Theldal,
Yes.
what now? Are you guys doing it?
If you
Yeah.
think you can beat me, boy, sure you're 2 pickaxes short of a mine shaft. And slams elbow on bar counter.
Free. Starts to stretch a little bit and sits down in front of you. I bend and break still. Let's do this.
No one's watching. It's just for pride now.
Yep.
It's just for pride.
Pretty much.
So,
I was trying to help out and be a big distraction.
yep. Well, we're gonna see how this goes. So you guys lock arms. Are you guys doing arm in the middle with it as well, or just locking arms, doing edge of the counter grabs? What's your guys' strategy here? Or should we skip
Definitely
the semantics?
when I'm gripping his hand, I'm definitely trying to get that nice good grip.
Okay.
Nice.
My other hand holding onto the table, and I'm
Probably
almost
blocked
not
on the
on
other
the
side.
chair.
Okay. So what we've got here is a sleight of hand athletics combo to see who's wrestling for that premium wrist position. Unless Feldal just lets it happen.
Nah.
So both of you sleight of hand athletics combo real quick, just to get started.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh no. No.
Oh no!
Oh no!
natural 1 athletics.
So
I'm
Godfrey-
standing on my bar stool.
you're not standing on your bar. You're both sitting. You whipped this bar stool around. You're both sitting.
Nice.
Godfrey's got wrist position.
Shit.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
Alright.
And he's got it good. And you're in your head. Shit. What's happening now is Theldal, you're rolling athletics. Godfrey rolling athletics with advantage.
Yeah, that's fair.
Wait, I'm rolling with advantage.
He rolled a nat 1 to get
So
position.
here's mine.
Yeah.
You rolled a natural 1. What do you mean?
Roll the 7. No.
Wait, so I roll advantage?
Theldal.
So yeah.
Oh
Godfrey, you get advantage on your
Oh!
So here's what it is. You've
Fuck
got
you.
you've got wrist position and you've got it great. Like you've got your hand totally wrenched over this way, but despite that, the dwarf chimp arm is just still pushing you, even though his wrist is like this. She's like,
I just fucking flexes.
no! No!
it's,
I'm licking your lips. Like,
you're getting some flashbacks to the competitions in the halls, Godfrey. You're just like shit.
Can I do intimidate? Can I intimidate him halfway?
I mean, you can
Do
you
it.
can try. You can roll
Do
an
it.
intimidation, but what are you doing?
I
What
grab
is-
the bottle of whiskey, crack it open with one hand, start chugging, trying to show them. Oh
no.
no!
You know what? I have something I'm gonna yell at you.
What are you gonna yell? There, guy.
Probably gonna yell something like, "Blood and metal, me boy. You're softer than chalk and denser than lead. Ain't no way you beat a dwarf for alcohol and cold."
Ooh,
So,
some copper words I hear.
Them fighting words.
okay. It sounds like just opposing intimidations if I've ever heard it. Go for it. See if this does anything.
You've
That's good
probably
for
heard it
Theldal.
so many. Yes, you've heard it so many times in the Dwarven halls that just over your head.
Aw.
and
That 8.
Like sand in a forge.
Theldal, with his wrist still back, gradually pushing Godfrey over and just touch. The table was probably shaking the whole time a bit, but yeah, that's round 1 is done.
One. I thought it was all for one.
And you see Theldal reaching for the bottle.
I hand you the bottle. Here you go.
Swipe. And gotta take those 5 coins. Put them in me pouch. You did good. Built like an anvil. And your grip is good too. You got form. But your build's still a little small to be challenging the likes of me.
No, I'm going to keep challenging you.
Now that's the blazing mace way.
The only way.
So
Hell, when you stop.
I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be back in 1 minute. If you guys want to take a break real quick, you can. Just been drinking too much tea.
Just
Or yes,
imagine that this is going to turn into like a daily thing
Or
for
you can talk
Theldal.
shit about the GM while you can.
Maybe I should say it's more of a snow digger thing.
Yeah.
I would just imagine this becomes like your guys' nightly thing. Like before bed, every night you do an arm wrestling match.
You know what? If you want to start counting, I'll keep count.
Oh. I can keep track.
I mean, so can I. They'll all keep track. We keep track.
Session 20, 102 losses.
So I just want to point out that my goal was to create a distraction that just
Oh.
did not work out. at
Oh
all.
no, don't worry. We are very distracted.
But yeah, we complete like I saw that, so like that's why I was like I wanted to take that bet because I'm a half orc. I stand out, so
You're not a half orc. You're a half dwarf.
I wish.
Sure, and you've been seeing yourself wrong this whole time.
Nope. The tusks are still there.
Ah, and sure is your love for the forge, and that burns brighter than any of them tusks.
Maybe.
Almost
I do feed
certainly.
them nicely.
Jesus. 386. That's a lot.
Okay. So, we've got Yasin and Cam and Grosino stomping upstairs. Now what?
I'm trying to not make
So-
a scene.
I am, though slightly intoxicated, trying to not make one also.
Okay.
Wait, I had one more question for you. Sorry. And I'm gonna walk upstairs by Yasin.
Yep, I'm assuming you
Yeah.
guys are all just at the end of the hall, at the top, outside of the room there.
Oh, well, if he's going to walk into the room, I'm going to,
Or
try and
they're-
split between them.
Well-
You guys are in the hall
Well-
outside the room. Door's closed.
Yeah, well, if he's trying to, even go to that door, I'll be like, oh, thank you for walking me up here.
Yasin?
Yes.
You
Like,
have
I'm
a
whispering
good
this.
Here's the thing.
How much did Perna say about our drunk friend?
Oh. Here's the thing. Perna didn't say anything too pertinent other than we just need to take care of some things. And we need to get rid of the trash that's currently in there and dispose of it.
Might I ask how you want to take out the trash?
Just
Which-
the conversation happening outside this room.
Cam and Karasuno, you recall
Fine.
that Perna said to go, maybe she didn't say like this is what you have
Yeah.
to do, but she suggested you go dig a very deep hole and put him in it out in the woods as an idea.
That's
Not as an order, as an idea.
how.
But you say, Cam says, how would you like to take care of the trash? And you're hearing all of it, Karasuno, you're there. It's fine.
I know. I'm just waiting for his response.
We're going to go out into the woods.
Okay.
Alright.
It was already our plan. We were just waiting for the morning
Yeah.
because we're tired and didn't all sleep.
Well, we'll just make sure we sleep extra good. If we want to get rid of something, we need to get rid of it at night.
Why don't we okay.
Alright. To right now would probably be the best time, Karasuno. I am going to have to agree with him here.
I do.
Uh,
I was just saying. I mean, at least
Do you
everyone
have the tools needed? So I
Or
do
we can
not.
go. Let's go inside the room first. I'm feeling a little bit tired. You said you were too, right?
Just
Let's go talk in the room.
Going to feel more at ease that he's not barging upstairs.
So, Karasuno, you said you positioned yourself as closest to the room. You fine with going into the room at this point?
yeah, I will begrudgingly, but still be on kind of edge.
You're the one with the key, so
Yeah,
I'm assuming you locked it.
this time, yes.
Better late than never. So, that's
Okay.
two.
And when we go in, I'm trying to remember whether or not Perna made Ingen aware of the situation. Had she?
You rolled insight before. Perna didn't say one way or the other. You think Ingen might know, but you don't know.
Right. Okay.
Oh.
So there's a couple of things that we can do. And we can go out and dig a hole like she suggested, or we can burn the body in the oven.
We're giving him a
That is
proper
not an
funeral.
option.
He will not be burned in the oven.
At least as,
I mean,
or at least as proper as we could
He
do.
is our friend.
Okay. So you would think it would be best to go out at night now.
I've been saying it is. I just didn't expect for a few hours because the tavern was busy, and I assume the town still might be a bit.
Oh, for
Well-
sure. Yeah, we are still waiting a couple of hours, or until the bar is free. What I'm saying is that what I came up here for is that I'm getting it ready.
Well, how would you get it ready? The sheets are dirty. We could
Wrap them up
recommend that
the
kind
sheet.
of what I was thinking about doing in the first place.
Well, we have to get rid of the sheets, and no, I don't have anything. Oh, also, Boozle, this whole time my cloak has been moving as if there's been a slight breeze.
Okay.
We might be able to help this out a little bit easier.
if we're going to prep it, we should at least make it look like we're going to be taking it for laundry. And just to at least get him out, but try to keep the body
Later,
relatively in check. I don't want him any more massacred than he was.
later tonight, you guys can, one of you, stay here with me. The rest of you head out earlier to start digging. Somebody throws him out the window to me. I am not looking as a lumberjack. The rest of you have already started. It's already almost done. I carry him as a random person, so I look just.
I think that might
Inconspicuous.
raise suspicion if anyone sees a random person running off with a bundle of stuff. Perhaps we just make it look like we're cleaning up vomit-soaked sheets.
Oh, that and every other broken thing in this room
Exactly.
can't be used anymore.
There's also the fact that I don't want to draw any more suspicion towards us, so I could take it personally under a different persona. If that would help anybody, it would help a lot.
I mean, if it is still busy, I can cause a distraction as well. Maybe not to get people to leave, but at least draw them to a different portion of the town.
Oh,
As long
you don't
as-
need to draw them to another portion of the town, just. I just don't want
We
to draw
just
any more
need
attention
to-
towards us.
You're absolutely right.
That
Well,
we're all very
um,
easily seen.
it was Yassine, right?
Yes.
Okay, I wanted to make sure I pronounced it right. Yassine, just a little forewarning. We all clink clank a lot. None of
This
us
is
are very
true.
quiet.
Don't worry about that. Once we get everything ready, I'll handle it.
I can carry it.
And how did you say you heard of us? Perna contracted you?
I'm going to look at him and just. How would I respond to that?
Good question.
I was sent here to take care of a couple things. I never said anything about Perna, other than the fact that we just had a conversation about some trash that needed to be taken out, or some baggage.
I see. I'm just if you could just see where I'm coming from a little bit here. Perna, we had just spoken to her about all of this just earlier today, so I was just curious how she had already contacted you in that short amount of time, unless you were already in town. But I do not remember seeing you anywhere, so just was curious.
I'm an easy person to find. With the right information.
Well, okay. How long ago did she contact you exactly? Was it?
Are we gonna sit here and talk about how I got here, or are we going to take care of what we need to take care of?
Well, you see, there are certain people that obviously came and killed our friend, so I'm just trying to make sure you're not trying to finish anything they might have left.
I'm going to look at his shoes. Does he have nice shoes on?
Which person?
Karasuno.
No.
I have metal boots on.
I'm going to look at Cam. Does he have nice shoes on? Probably not.
I have
Roll a
absolutely
perception.
few.
Or just roll an investigation, actually. For Cam shoes. Obviously, no. The lumberjack version even doesn't have nice shoes. But,
Mhm.
yeah.
Giant, like,
Okay.
size, like, 13, 14 boots. If not bigger.
Yeah.
So, I'll have you know that me, personally, I don't care about this elf, other than the fact that there's some things that we need to take care of. Did you know that the person that was in here that made this mess wore very nice shoes and is probably from a city?
Didn't
Yeah,
not.
obviously.
Do I believe him?
No, I'm drunk. I can already tell you that was very obvious. Like, no.
Okay, so
Mm.
with that being said, so it would appear that I found out more information than you have already.
How you were gone earlier?
You're right.
Did you come in here?
That's irrelevant.
Is completely
Well,
relevant.
he was here before us, so it's assumed that he probably came up here earlier before we even showed up.
Someone being so enamored earlier, you make a lot of sense.
Quite the drunk, I say.
Does that answer your question?
Yes. No.
Okay, well, I can grab his bag and at least start carrying it around to make it seem like it's my own.
Sounds like a good
Alright.
idea.
Me and Yassine, you want to help me wrap that up?
Yep, let's get to it.
I am going to move my old key, my mogwai, and my jar of elbow grease into the Aworthon's bag and put his bag on my back.
Okay.
How is mogwai, by the way? How they looking?
Roll me nature check, probably, at this point.
6.
It's a weird little fuzzball, and it's not doing much in there.
It's alive though, right? Yeah.
How would you check?
Pokes it a couple times.
I mean, same way I've checked all the other times, just like holding it, seeing if there's like heartbeat, breathing noises, stuff.
It jostles. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right. While they're doing that, I'm gonna pan to Thildal and Godfrey real quick. Anything else you guys do besides that one arm wrestling match, or shall we just have them wrap up upstairs? Obviously, they all three went up there awkwardly. I think you're muted, Godfrey.
Yep, there we are.
So what
I
was
can't
that?
think of anything off the top of my head,
That's fine.
except for the arm wrestling, and then probably to try and get things wrapped up for tonight.
Okay.
That sounds about right.
All right. So upstairs, you guys are wrapping Awarthon up in bed sheets. It sounds like fine linens, in fact. And I'm not going to make you roll to do that unless you're trying to do something special with it.
I'm going to suggest we piss on it.
At least piss on the sheets while his body's not on it.
We need to make it look dirty and soiled.
I'm gonna
You
look
know-
at it, at all the vomit and blood.
There's a lot of vomit on there, too.
I'm gonna like kind of look a little like awkward. I'm gonna be like, well, I mean, if you really want to make it dirty, I mean, there's a pile over there. Dirty it up from there.
Let's just we're running out of time. We need to get this done as soon as possible.
Fine. Do it. I'm gonna turn and walk to the door and close the door behind me while he does it because I do not want to be in a room for that.
Okay.
I'm pissing on it.
Okay.
Disappointed Belval downstairs.
God.
So you piss on sheets. Orthon gets wrapped in sheets. And then what do you all do?
Alright. Here. Scene, go downstairs. Do something. I will not look as myself. And try and keep everybody distracted, if you could.
We're just gonna wait till everyone.
Unless we are
leaves the
taking this
cabin.
out later. Going to be sleeping here. It'd be easier just to do it out the window, to be honest.
I'll go outside and look. Make sure no one's out there.
Right.
Then I'll
I will.
go ahead.
If you could come back up here, I could go back down there, change my appearance, and then I can grab it from there. Since don't want to draw any attention to either of the 5 of us.
And that's what we'll do.
Right. And then that I'm going to head outside then, and kind of just go to where the window is and kind of just stand there then,
Okay. So
under the window.
just making sure I'm getting this right. Yassine, you're going to look out the window to see if you can discern anyone milling about. Cam, you're going to go outside and below where the window is out there. And did you change your appearance to something, or are you still a lumberjack, or what are you doing exactly with
I'm
that?
going
Did
to.
Did you guys plan that part out, what you were going to look like?
I'm going to. I didn't tell him, but I told him I would change my appearance. I'm going to look like kind of like a scraggly, middle-aged man. This salt and pepper hair, like down to my eyebrows, kind of just scraggly a little bit. Same with like a goatee, and a little bit shorter, maybe like 6 foot, and
So when
little
do
bit chunky.
when do you do this change exactly? Like, do you do it in the room with them? Are you doing it outside?
I'm gonna do it in the room.
Okay. So, in the room, you change into not the lumberjack. And Karasuno and Yassine, you see that happen.
Mm-hmm.
And then, Yassine, at this point, are you looking out the window for people? That's the plan, right? Or are you going outside to check? Like what?
I was going outside to check.
Okay.
I want to get a ground view of it all.
Oh, awkwardly. All right. Walk next to each other, not a word.
Okay. I have to ask.
While I'm going down now.
So who goes down first? That's all I gotta know.
I do.
Unless you're opposed. Yassine would like to go first. I'm just trying to speed it up, but
Scene can go first.
okay. Yassine, you make your way down the stairs. Quick question: Are you?
Mhm.
You're obviously going down the stairs. There's people in the bar. Are you trying to be kind of not draw attention to yourself, or are you just walking out like normal business?
I'm going to just walk out
Okay.
as normal.
All right. So you walk out, and you can just walk around the back side of the building,
Mm-hmm.
and then just roll me a perception to And then what are you looking for exactly with your... You want to get an eye just for people?
Yeah, I want to see if there's anyone around that might see something falling out of a window or hear a loud thud.
Okay. Roll for eyes. I mean, it's pretty quiet. It's probably like 1 in the morning right now. You're not seeing anybody who would be out there looking.
Okay. At that point, I would look at Cam's coming down, right?
It sounds like it, yeah.
I'm in the room.
Crossing up there.
Karasuno. I'm going to. Is there a pebble on the ground?
There's plenty of pebbles on the ground. It's fine. Yeah.
I'm going to throw a pebble at the window.
Okay. What I'm going to have you do is roll sleight of hand to see exactly how well you throw this thing. Perfectly. 22. So there's just this little, like, tick on the window Karasuno. Almost like a bird pecked it.
I will cautiously walk over and like laying up against the window, but kind of like,
Yep.
out the window.
Yep. And pretty obviously there's Yassine there, unless Yassine is trying to hide in the shadows. I don't know.
No, I need to get his attention.
Yeah. So you do that.
I will open a window and what?
I'm going to tell him to throw it.
Better catch it.
Sure.
Then I will.
Sure. Steps back, slams in the guy.
Okay. Cross.
And then I will hurry downstairs and grab the other two and be like, "We're leaving now."
So, Cross Snow, you toss him out, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I do not catch it.
Yeah, no. So Cross Snow tosses this thing and it just goes thud into the
Hear
dirt.
the neck snap.
I fucking called it. Sure.
That's why I wanted to be down there.
Now my question,
Mm-hmm.
which is this is what was happening while you guys are doing that. Okay, Cam, what do you look like exactly again? I heard. Just run me through it one more time.
Slightly unkept salt and pepper hair. Same with the goatee.
Okay.
Same height.
Same
Not same height. Shorter.
A little bit
A
shorter.
little bit like
human.
6'2". A human.
Yeah. How tall?
Something
are
that
you?
looks like it could fit in. I myself am 6'6".
Okay.
Can't get too much shorter or too much taller than what I actually am. I do know that.
Yeah, I'm gonna just checking the spell again real quick. You
I'm
can
gonna
say
post it.
1 foot shorter or taller. Okay, thank you. All right. So you come down the stairs, Cam, and Enga notices you. Oi, who are you? What are you doing upstairs? And she's walking kind of towards the kitchen a little bit.
Oh.
And
I did. Give me just a second.
you said
I'm
your
gonna,
response
like,
is give me
kinda-
just a second. Okay.
I'm gonna like
fine.
go up to her. I'm like,
Wait.
Sorry.
Hold on. This is a play-by-play here. So you say, "Give me just a second" as your response. Yep. Okay.
and I'm gonna like walk up to her, just normal pace, not like fast or like too slow.
Yeah. So you're coming down the stairs, and you're trying to come at a normal pace. What's your passive?
12, I believe. At 12.
Okay. Well, you do notice, because she's not being the most subtle. In fact, Theldal And Godfrey, you'd notice with your passes even, she just grabbed some kind of big sharp thing from the kitchen around the corner.
Nice.
And she's got it low, kind of behind her by her side.
Thinking. Wait. It's I used
I've seen that one
magic.
before.
I am using
Oh
I'm using
So here's the other thing.
taking out
I
the
think
trash.
that one
Here's
should
the
lie.
other thing.
Oh God.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be a dick. It's just happening this way.
No, it's fine. I didn't think it through.
Theldal and Godfrey.
Yeah.
This weird man's coming down the stairs.
Yeah.
Just if you can interpret it how you will, he's about almost like 8 inches shorter than Cam's lumberjack, but you've seen Cam.
I'm only like
forms.
4.
4 inches shorter.
I have the same cloak.
Okay,
That doesn't make it any better.
so
That doesn't, but it's
so this. Now I got another question for you, because before with the lumberjack disguise, the cloak wasn't really that visible. It was just kind of hidden. Are you having your cloak visible on this person? Is that what I'm hearing?
with the lumberjack. It was kind of like a cutoff, kind of more of a shroud. It was kind of cut
Yeah.
off just a little bit, like right here.
Uh-huh.
It's kind of the same. Oh God, I
What?
screwed this up.
Why don't you
Yeah.
guys you guys see this guy? He doesn't. I'm just gonna say you don't look like the lumberjack Cam. If you want to investigate with your eyes, you're welcome to roll them. It's pretty obvious that Engen is gearing up to chop someone in half. Theldal, you can see through. That's Cam.
Get your arse back upstairs and get changed. What are you thinking?
Godfrey, who the fuck is this? And
Who is he?
what's going on here, Theldal?
He's the daft fool we be calling a friend.
What do you mean a daft
It's
fool? I've
not a
never seen him
friend.
before in here.
I'm so sorry. I did not think of this beforehand. I'm a dunce who breaks things.
You're gonna be
But I already-
going
oh,
upstairs
God.
and get yourself changing and then explaining to her in the kitchen before you be doing anything else.
Right,
Okay.
Theldal, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go upstairs.
One of the patrons, the 4 that are left in there, one of them, not all of them, but one of them stood up and actually, while there was this back and forth, positioned themselves to be within striking distance behind Cam.
Yeah.
And he's got this concerned look over at Engen. Big trapper folk, got furs on him, as a lot of the folk in here are. And he's just got that look like about to hit. It just became apparent to you, Theldal, and Godfrey, that this guy slipped into position. And buddies are
Nice.
still at the table. Engen's there. He's just like white knuckles, tensed and ready.
And I'm guessing I do not notice this.
No. He rolled very well in his stealth to be behind you without you noticing. Way better than your passive.
Not hard
Okay.
to do.
It's not.
So, you best be explaining. You got one moment, or else we be cleaving you in half. I don't like people sneaking in my bar. We already had some stuff happen. Things missing that shouldn't be missing.
Going to switch my lumberjack voice and be like,
What?
no, okay, no. Okay, no. I'm gonna be like,
So hold on, sorry, I should have kept that.
Do
Not a
what
care.
you're gonna do. You're in a pickle.
Theldal can explain. I believe he knows a good bit. I'm so sorry. I did not tell you about this beforehand. This is my mistake. If you would like to talk to me in the kitchen real quick, that would be fine.
Okay, so roll me your perception roll with your super shady explanation here.
Performance.
I just got
Just
back.
just a
Perception.
just a persuasion.
Persuade.
What did I just miss?
Yeah. He basically
What?
said, Theldal can tell you more. Sorry I didn't explain. I'd like to talk to you privately in the kitchen. So,
You know what? Theldal's gonna pull out his mace
uh-huh.
and give you, like, walk up to you, arm out, like, if you be trying anything.
No,
give
don't
you,
make it worse.
Gonna give you, like, it's far too late for that. You're gonna be explaining yourself. That one there,
Alright.
more than enough to handle you. And then, like, locking eyes with the person behind him. Like, gonna get this one settled.
Godfrey, what are you doing during all this? There's a strange man in the bar.
Yeah, I
Lincoln's on
don't know who he
edge.
is. Did I see him come out of like Orthon and everyone's room?
No, because
I've,
you guys are down at the... He basically came down the stairs.
If you want
So-
any
At which
hints,
time can I come down the stairs?
Soon. Don't worry.
Okay.
Uh,
Soon.
The only clue is that I have the same shroud.
And
No,
even,
the other clue would be I've called Cam a daft fool like 12 times in the past 2 days. So that might
a lot.
be something for you.
So
true.
you've got those hints going, but we've also got Engen on edge saying never seen you before. You sound different. You look different. And there's a guy behind you about to clock you.
Yeah.
Godfrey's gonna stand up. I don't think any violence should go down. There's been too much, I won't say bloodshed, but it's been rowdy for the past couple of days. Maybe we should just put the weapons away, breathe. There's already been things broken.
Sure, I don't want to be covering any damages. But
I don't want to be like Cam. He has a major debt.
You do be owing that one an explanation, though.
I'm gonna like at this point, like I've had my hands up. I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry, and kind of like bow my head a little bit,
Okay.
trying to like show off my shroud, kind of like it's the same one. I'm sorry.
Yeah, is Godfrey wise enough for that?
No.
You can roll me just an intelligence check.
Yeah. You also understand.
You know. Here's the thing. Most people probably wouldn't have noticed. Also, historically, I don't think that you described your lumberjack self with having a shroud visible ever.
No.
Quite clearly red shirt.
I thought I did.
No.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Nope.
Even if you did, at this point, it probably looks like this person killed Cam and took their shroud.
It does kinda.
If anything, Cam's been down
Yeah.
before. So,
if
A
I
lot,
rolled
yeah.
lower, I probably would have assumed that.
oh,
You know, if it's so bad.
here's the one thing. Is anybody paying attention to Engen right now? Theldal, you just walked up to Cam and you're doing a weird, like, fake, like, oh, I got him, don't worry about it, big fella thing, right?
Yeah.
And,
I am
That
paying
is
attention.
literally
to her.
two
Is
Engans, so
any-
not me.
is anybody besides maybe Cam looking at Engen?
I most likely would be because I'm looking at everyone, like
Okay.
making sure they're not doing anything dangerous.
No.
Does throwing a javelin through Cam's chest area count as dangerous?
So,
It was that Mogwai.
I will give Godfrey a chance for an insight check on Engen, since you are trying to peacekeep. Okay.
Oh shit!
You rolled a 20, which is high enough. I think. Hold on. Yes.
Slash panic.
Barely. Actually, high enough to catch on that Engen just is getting ready to gesture for the big fella to take the guy down.
Hmm.
Not necessarily
I'll hold
kill
my
him,
hand.
but maybe.
I'll hold my hand up to him, but like make the motion like hold on, like let's hear his story.
Okay, so you say, let's hear his
All
story. Yeah, be a little bit better if somebody disarmed him, maybe restrained him. Since you're already bowed over, why don't you get on your knees there, guy? Drop your
Right.
stuff.
I'm just gonna get on my knees.
Yeah, Theldal's gonna.
At this point, Karasuno, you're
Hands are
coming
just like
down
this.
as Cam's being arrested, essentially. This is happening.
As much fun as all this looks, we need to go. Our very tired friend is ready to go home. And, Cam, why are you on the ground?
So,
I'm just gonna look at Karas and I'm like,
That's Cam.
so
Course it's the darned Cam. Call him a daft fool. Sure, he'd not be known many other names.
Engen's got a crazed look.
Have you not seen him do magic before?
Godfrey,
Clearly
you see the
changed his
crazy
appearance.
look. Since you had
I see
insidered
who's
it
book.
before.
yeah.
Engen's got that look like,
Um.
fucking kill it. The fuck is it? It owes me money. It broke my bar.
It's a shapeshifter.
It's a shapeshifter. And you can tell, I mean, she's got all this, she's seen some shit. She's killed some shit in her day. It's been explained to you that she's a retired adventurer, and this is her tavern retirement. And yeah, she just starts walking over there towards you guys, and she's got a battle axe in one hand and a spear in the other.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, I like your choice in
Alright.
weaponry.
To
You're
her.
kidding.
I'm gonna like lean down and whisper to her and be like, "Listen, he's a gift from Morden. Please don't harm him. I'll do anything, just don't hurt him."
She's just got this, like, imagine I'm trying to think of a good description. She's got this look of, like, give me a reason why I shouldn't chop your head off kind of look.
Have I,
Could
by chance, seen Cam take his hood off to deactivate the spell before?
Yeah,
no, I can
it's,
take it off and the spell is on,
Oh.
but I have to put it up to use it.
yeah, it's the spell's been cast. But I think I should be having him restrained.
Already getting me rope. That's what we
I,
be doing.
But Ingen, please no. We're currently in the middle of making sure our friend gets home, and we're about in the middle of it. And
But I think there's a bit more going on here than should be. And there's a lot y'all have not been saying. It would have been good if you wouldn't have been keep bringing trouble into the
Okay.
tavern. Why don't you lay down on your belly there,
Okay,
big guy?
explain the situation. Alright. To explain the situation, I'm putting my hands behind my head at this point. I bring our friend home. I was trying to help, and I did not explain to you properly that I can use magic. I was trying to bring him home as safe as possible, and it turned into this. I'm so sorry.
And the other patrons are now standing around you. It sounds like everyone's standing around you at this point.
Mhm.
A lot of tension in the air. Engen flips her spear around, pokes you pretty forcefully in the head with the butt end. What kind of sound does that make? Sound like wood hitting metal, right?
Like this.
Clang meme? No.
Okay. Best be showing me what you
Metal.
really look like.
Right, I'll change back, and I'm gonna put up the hood. Like, I'm gonna go, I need to do something.
Mm-hmm.
Up the hood.
Yeah.
Going to turn back into my lumberjack. Going to bring it back down. So sorry. I was trying to do something, and I did not explain to you first.
She
so-
pokes you in the head again.
So,
I mean, what you really look like.
Sure, and I'm not gonna be able to help you with this one, Cam. I'll at this point put a rope back into his bag.
Ingen, this is a very personal matter of mine. Could we go somewhere more private so I could show you what I look like?
I'm afraid the
Or
cat's
does it-
out of the bag for all who's in here. Best be coming forward now.
Can I at least stand up while I do it?
No. She's...
Yeah, probably
Like-
like,
Can I look at Zeldal and Godfrey? I'm like,
keep your eyes down, and
okay.
unless you don't know how to get rid of this enchantment, from what I know, a nice blow to the head might do it.
you walked yourself into a corner with this one, boy. If you're wanting to
Can't
be
help
keeping
you.
your head on your shoulders,
Really wants me to not lumberjack anymore. This is the worst thing ever. Okay. Don't kill me when you see me, please.
I'll consider it.
Uh,
And flips her spear back around because you just spooked her even more. All
Yeah.
the patrons around you tense up and get into kind of like fight stances. One of them grabs a chair, and
I ask that you don't be hurting me, friend. That's weird to
the
see
hood
me
back up
looking.
slowly.
you what?
I'm gonna
Put your
turn off.
weapons down.
I have to put the hood up to deactivate it or no?
You can just turn
Put
it
off
off.
is deactivated, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay. And you
3,
real
2.
quick before you
Okay.
get to 1, Godfrey, you said put your weapons down.
Yes,
To-
I
to the-
definitely told them to put their weapons down.
Was that to Engen and or the patrons or everything?
The Patreons.
So
Check us out on Patreon.
the patron
Yep.
looks at you, looks at his buddies, looks confused. He's just holding the chair. He's like,
I said, put the chair down.
not a weapon. And he sets it there, but he's got his
Fine.
hand on it.
Sure, it'd also be expensive.
We don't know what this thing is.
I'm gonna.
Sure, and I do.
You,
Yeah,
and then I'm gonna turn off the spell.
cool.
Head full of coal. That one.
So, yeah, now there's Metal Man.
Ah.
On the belly.
Master of the Fall, man. Ah, champion of being stunned. Ah,
Please don't hurt me.
So,
Please don't hurt me. Please.
the one patron with the chair doesn't freak out. The other 3 do. And Engen puts their spear real close to where your neck is, and then with the other hand has the axe up.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna roll to see if those 3 people wait for Engen's lead.
now I'm going to wait if my buds over there are going to be attacking or not.
2 of them wait.
All the while, Yassine's just waiting outside, trying to make it look like
Just super confused.
it's like he
Yes.
can't leave.
So that
You-
talk we were going to be having later tonight, Cam, about some of your words and some of your actions.
One of the guys,
I'm a daft fool. I know.
one of the guys who is drunk, and he already had shiny eyes. He actually kind of lets out a scream. It's not the most masculine scream ever for a trapper. Just like, ah! What the? What is that? And then he goes to I guess a jump on you.
I'm gonna use my sentinel.
Yeah, just
Fucking cuts his leg off.
No, I'm going to use the butt end of my glaive.
Which
to-
is a fucking hook
Kinda-
dagger.
yeah.
I'm
it's-
going to just
you
not
can
hit
him with the shaft. It's fine.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
It's just like-
not hurt him, but kind of just
Okay.
get in the way.
Yeah. Okay. So you can.
Push him back.
So you're shoving him.
Yeah,
Okay.
Hey,
using my
I
sentinel.
will
to-
let you. I will let you do that
Oh.
right now. Just roll athletics,
Oh.
please.
Should
Do
have
it,
just let it
Kara.
happen.
This is so painful.
Oh my fuck! Can I please roll decent for once?
Not allowed.
Oh god.
He rolled
This is
fucking
weird.
14 on the
Nice.
dice. On the dice. So you go and you like go to push him aside, and he just like into his chest, and then basically falls onto Cam.
I'm going to not move
I don't even
an inch.
know what to do.
Guess I don't even.
It's just ridiculous. Sorry.
I don't know.
This guy's gonna roll to restrain you. Jesus, he rolls
I'm-
17. I know you're
I'm
you're not even resisting, but he got
Not.
you into like a drunken crazy man lock while you're on the ground
Right.
on your back.
I'm on this.
He's not hurting you, but he's got
What?
like you're pinned and locked down.
Yeah, you
You just hear me like, this is the third time this has happened. This is the worst thing. I'm just gonna letting him while he's putting my hands. That
Yeah. Okay.
time today.
Engen waited for the guy to do his weird wrestling against you, even though you weren't resisting. You
So,
realize how
quick
much
then?
trouble y'all just caused? What
Yes, ma'am.
in the Nine Hells are you?
That is a good question that I do not know.
right proper blessing of Moradin and a right proper pain in the arse. But he's my pain in the arse.
And what part of this thing is anything to do with Moradin? You got me a little confused there.
When I was injured once, nearly dead, if not dead, my Godfrey did some repair work, and then I was alive again.
Moradin's blessing that mended the steel that is this one. Got the spirit of the forge in him, whatever it is. But the decision making of a child, just a young beardling. If I've ever seen it.
If Air seen it, yes.
So, Yassine, it's been a long time. You've been out there for like
Minutes.
20 minutes almost, 15, 20 minutes this has gone on. You're
I
standing
can't
there.
leave the body.
There's a, like, it crunched into the ground, like it's been laying there a while. You're just out in the open at night.
This is the worst.
What
the fuck was this plan?
Do you do anything, or are you just standing there?
Why?
It's fine if you just stand there. It's fine. I'm just giving you an opportunity if you want to do anything.
Carrying him downstairs.
I'm just like, God damn it.
If possible, can I just say you're gonna have to figure this one out on your own, Cam, and then go outside to?
Yeah, yes, you can.
Like,
Yeah. So
Yeah,
20
while
minutes
I'm
goes
out
by.
there-
Crossno, you go out. No.
is there
I-
is there anywhere I can roll this thing at where it's like kind of hidden?
Just Okay, the shadows.
Because I have it like I'm gonna like kick it over to the side of the building to make it look like it was purposely put there.
Here's a couple things. One, roll me a fate
Oh my
roll
fucking
20,
God.
and then 2, roll me investigation for a good hiding spot. Oh yeah. So I rolled better than that. So a woman and a man come walking around, and in the direction that they're heading, they're likely going to cross paths somewhat with this body. You hear them a ways off, but you can hear their footsteps. You probably got like 90 feet. It's also around this time, Krasnu, you are outside. You can hear it too. They're not being quiet. They're just talking, walking through town.
Okay.
There is not a great hiding spot for a body right here.
Is the body visible in the thing that we have it in?
It's a white-ish, like white and cream sheets and stuff, and moonlight.
Okay, so all right, I'm going to put my hood up.
Okay.
I'm gonna dirty my face
Yeah.
a little bit.
Yep.
Fucking hell. Okay, so I'm going to walk toward the people. Do I see Karasuno?
Crossing it up to you how quickly you run around the side of the building.
I would be getting out there pretty much immediately from when I said, like, that's not fast, but like a quick jog.
Okay, so you make your way around. Crossnew's not quiet. You hear coming around the side of the building. As that's happening, Crossnow, you see in front of you. It's not that hard to discern, probably, that it's Yassine. You have dark vision. Yassine's got hood up and dirty face.
Are the people on my side or his side?
You coming around the building, they would be on your left. He's facing them, and they're like maybe.
Are they walking down this alley thing?
And that's the thing, is it's not so much like alleys in this town. It's a lot more open. It's kind of like in the picture. There are some kind of nooks and alleys, but yeah, they're walking in the open towards the back side of this place.
Is it just a
It's a dude
man
and
and a woman?
Just a man and a woman.
I'm going to run up to them.
I'm gonna tell no. All right, I'm gonna when I see her or it when I see your person,
Crossing who?
I just because I still don't know.
Unless I'm all my dad.
I
Karasuno's
still don't
there.
know.
Mhm.
I'm going to tell Karasuno. I'm gonna just try and make it as little discernible as possible. Say, figure out what the fuck is going on. I'll take care of them.
Cam, fucking idiot.
Just take care of it. And I'm going to make it seem as nonchalantly as possible. I'm not walking in an aggressive manner. I'm just walking normally
Okay. Towards
them.
Okay. So you're walking towards them.
I'm going to lean on the side of the bar for a second, hoping that they can figure it out before I have to go back in there and be like, nope, we're leaving, sorry, and...
I'm outside, by the way.
Yeah, you guys are both outside.
Yeah, I know, I'm leaning on, like the building of the bar.
Yep. Okay. So you're walking towards these folk. They're getting closer. They take notice of you. The woman walks a little closer to the guy. They don't seem too worried. He's not a small statured folk. They're looking at you. You're walking towards them.
I'm going to bump into him on accident and try and take his wallet or his gold pouch.
Okay. So you do the awkward. You just keep walking straight at him.
Not. I'm gonna make it seem like I'm not paying attention.
So what I want you to
Maybe I'm a
roll
little
is
bit
a
drunk.
deception to kind of play off like, oh, you're just stumbling through the night, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do that for me. It's not a high DC.
Down in the dirt.
Yep. So you play it off. They look at you and they're like, go about their business. And then you do
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I've had a rough night and I've had some drinks.
and now the
and-
sleight of hand. Whew.
Ooh.
23. They're gonna have to roll really high. They rolled really high, but not quite high enough.
Turns out they're also ex-adventurers now.
I rolled a 17,
Dun, dun, dun.
and they had a +2.
Damn.
But goddamn. So yeah, you snatch their coin purse.
I'm going to drop a couple coins on purpose to get his attention.
While you're standing right there, or after you walk?
I'm gonna
away?
take a couple steps out.
Okay. And you
Take
drop a couple.
steps. Yeah. You hear clink, clink, clink.
Oh, they notice.
And
Turn
then I'm
around.
going to stop, make it look suspicious,
Okay.
and look at them, keep my eyes down, that way they can't see my face.
Uh-huh.
Say, oh shit. And then I'm gonna run.
Okay. Two things. There's a combo roll.
Mhm.
Stealth to hide your face. Performance for the great distraction attempt. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
Solid. 15-15. So, he looks down at the coins, looks up at you. You little cut purse! Get to the house! And he, slaps his wife to, run to the house, and he just at you.
I'm running. I'm running. I'm running.
Okay.
So what happened? Well, Cam got decapitated.
Roll,
Phil just kind of went home.
roll your athletics.
Well, I have a run speed of 35. by
That's
the way.
fine. But okay. So you get the bolt. You get the bolt, so you get to take off first. He's running fast and hard after you. But you're able to
will-
keep that distance.
Oh my
I
god.
should be gain. I mean, I got a running speed of 35,
Yeah.
and if we're in a chase,
That's what I was getting at, is that athletics was your initiating up to speed from your sprint. You got it.
oh, okay.
He tried to do the just bolt at you, and
Mhm.
13 for his. So, you guys are doing that. Karasuno, there's a woman, very confused and startled, and she takes notice of you leaning on the bar. There's a thief!
Do I look like I can run fast?
What are you even doing out here? You with
Well-
him?
No, I'm waiting for my friends inside. They're drinking their
Oh.
lot.
You are pretty suspicious.
Just watching this cut purse.
There's a
I
body.
look like I move fast.
Do it. You just pat
And-
your metal
Tell you
stomach,
what,
just
why don't
clink,
you
clink.
Why don't you listen to your husband and just go home? Clearly, there's bad folk are out about.
Heroes of the town, truly.
So
Fitting.
I'm gonna do a roll here to see if she gets help or goes home.
I was fucking
Oh,
right, I was
no.
like,
Can I use persuasion to persuade her to go home with
Please,
that?
yeah, do it with your really lazy. Why don't you just go home? I can't run. You can go ahead and roll. 15. Okay. Well, can't you at least get some help from me husband?
Yeah, I'll grab Ingen, and then she knows where Bardo is and all them, and we'll go grab Bardo. We'll put a lookout for him.
Did you get a good look at their face? And she's just coming up closer to you.
Yeah, I would say so.
What they look like? I'm gonna spread the word myself.
Okay. Human.
Wow.
I could tell because of their ears. They were fair skinned, seemed a little grizzled. Had some. Actually, I want to do a complete description of Caliph.
Okay. Do that. Roll deception.
Fucking Christ.
This is the best I can do, guys, in like such a short situation. Don't hate
That's
on me
pretty
for
good.
this.
This has nothing to do with you, Musil.
You can see all that through them helmet at night. You must be an
well,
elf.
I've been watching and
Oh,
wearing
shit.
this my whole life, so I've got a lot of practice.
I like to imagine little 4-year-old Karasuno just
Full plate armor, just like obviously too big.
I'm gonna spread the
Your
word.
helmet's way too big for your head.
Let everyone know what they look like. Keep an eye out.
All right.
Okay.
Have a good night. And then I'm gonna kind of like, do you want me to help you home?
Nah. You said you're busy. Anyways, you said you're gonna go in there and talk to Inga and spread the word yourself.
Well, if you're gonna do it, I might as well. I was gonna help you, but it's okay. I'll go
I
spread
mean,
it
if
with
you're not
Inga.
gonna do it, I'll go in and tell her myself. And
You know what?
starts walking towards the bar.
You do that.
Okay.
And as soon as she gets in the bar, I'm booking it over to a Warthon. I'm picking up his body and running out of the city.
Okay.
What? Where?
I don't know. I just need to get it out of here.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, hold on.
This
5-minute
is-
break. 5-minute break.
You sure? 'Cause
Can
I
we
don't-
make it?
I
Can we
don't-
make it like a little bit longer than 5 minutes?
You
I want
guys-
some coffee and stuff.
Times.
I gotta go to the
Times.
bathroom before this gets any worse than it already
Because
is.
I just want to keep going. Let's just
Come on.
dig this hole.
Take a breather. Go get yourself some water.
Because Godfrey, I
I
do
need
want to do something about the whole spear and manhandling situation.
Yeah,
I also have to go to the bathroom real quick.
sure,
I'll be right back.
sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Just
sit
5
right
minutes.
here.
That's all we need.
I'm gonna be sitting right here.
5 minutes.
Just
Yeah.
keep your cameras on so they don't
Yep.
shift. I'll turn the covers
Yep.
on. So, yeah, you guys
I'm
are welcome
back.
to go get your breaks, and your stuff.
Fuck, I'll be back.
Eludra, if you're,
I'm
are you, can you
addicted
still
to you.
hear me? Eludra can't hear me. Okay. So, what's the GM to do?
I just want you to know that I had to think way too hard for such a small, easy situation just now.
All you guys had to do is carry him downstairs.
I know. That's what I wanted to do.
Me in this. Don't lump me into this. Don't say you guys.
I didn't. I just said you. Oh gosh.
I was trying to make this as easy as possible.
Could have been.
It really could have been.
Gotta say, I wasn't expecting this at all. Yeah.
I mean,
See, I don't even know what the hell to do. Honestly, you've got the Warforged just blew their cover in front of 4 randos in Engen in the middle of the tavern in the middle of the night. And now there's going to be alarm calls for a thief running around the streets. Now, what's hard for me is as a player, I know what I would do, and I'm trying so hard not to give hints because there's ways out of things. Fuck.
Yeah, I realized one major thing I could have done is just been straight up turned back into the lumberjack, and that would have been a lot easier to say sorry, casted some magic without telling you. That made me look different.
Yeah, that would have been good. That would have been better. I don't know about good. It would have been better. Definitely better.
yeah, I'm about to
As-
fucking disappear for a second, trying to make sure that that body stays hidden or to the side.
There's also such thing as a sprint mechanic.
That's true, but it goes for NPCs as well.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's gonna be
Exactly.
the same distance no matter what.
Yep.
I mean, I'm going to gain on him little by little. I just need him as far away from me as possible, from that body as possible. That's going to be my
I'm
objective.
taking it to the woods. I'll wait for them to get back, but I know where I'm heading.
As a character player, or as a character in game, I have no idea what the fuck you're
No, I
doing.
know, yeah.
I literally just told you to take care of it and fix whatever the fuck is going on.
yeah, this is.
There was not
Yeah,
enough
I
time to
think
discuss.
So here's a quick question. I'm just gonna do a sound off. I'm gonna start with Narc. So if you were the GM, and this happened in the bar, what would you have happen next?
personally,
Mm-hmm.
I would just have Ingen. She doesn't seem like the person to immediately resort to violence. Personally, I think she'd at least ask a few questions before
You still have your
chopping
head.
off my head.
You still have it.
Exactly.
Yep.
And then I think Perna would be contacted immediately,
Yeah.
and the whole situation would just not be contained anymore. Personally,
So what the
What
fuck
I think.
did I miss?
if I was a GM, what would I do? Is what Gats asked me, and I said, Engen asks questions, gets Perna.
I'm back.
What about
Sorry.
you?
Then as for
what?
the thief portion, I think he
I'm
would
not worried
probably
about that part.
sneak
That's easy for me to deal with. What about you, J. Crew? What would you do if you're the GM in that tavern situation?
Well, seeing as I would probably agree that she would go get Perna,
Yeah.
or at least Bardo,
Yeah.
and then yeah, I think they'd go get Perna or Bardo, and he would be. We're fucked anyways, because that's what I would do, but it's just blowing more and more and more cover and everything, and this is going to be a harder to sweep under the rug, and because now we're drawing more attention to ourselves.
You guys threw the rug out the window.
Yeah. What about you, Bamboo?
Yeah.
If you were the GM, what would you do with the bar situation?
So I have to ask some probing questions first.
Couple questions.
So
we still got a couple more minutes of break where you guys can.
sure.
breathe.
How do I know? How much information do I know about Ingrid? Or
Engen?
thank you.
Retired
Engen.
adventurer. She built this tavern in this town from the ground up. She's a.
Okay.
She's a.
And Cam has already destroyed a shit ton of her stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's
already.
She's a keystone of the community for sure.
Okay. So how's her temperament overall?
Usually good. Though if there's a threat to herself or the town, it goes away.
Okay, so she has had someone lie, destroy her stuff, and cast magic without her consent in her tavern.
And she definitely knows about the body.
And she knows about the
Meta-wise.
body. Meta-wise.
Yeah. She knows
Okay.
about the body, and as you've asked her earlier, she's been keeping her eyes out for some weird person. And lo and behold, some person she'd never seen before comes walking downstairs of her tavern. Which
Okay.
means they probably came in through a window in her head, if you think about it.
So at this point, if she knows that much information, and she thinks that this is the person that may have caused all this issue to begin with.
Well, it used to be like that, and then you turned into your lumberjack form, so you turned back into Cam, the one she knows, And now you're a metal monster.
Yeah.
So, first you had her spooked that you were the murderer, and then you just freaked her out, and then she's like, what the fuck is happening? And now you're a metal monster. Given that,
Yeah.
what would you have them do?
At this point, it's a toss up between two things.
Mm-hmm.
Either go ahead and try to eliminate the potential problem that has caused all this to begin with,
Mm-hmm.
or ask more probing, or depending on her temperament and how she really feels, that's you as a DM. I can't answer that question. Try to ask more probing questions in regards to it. But it sounds like if those questions, like whether or not she believes them, would be a persuasion on the player's part at disadvantage.
Cool. And real quickly, Gesture, what would you do as a GM in this situation with the bar going out of proportion here? I'm just curious. I
Well,
have my
for,
own
like-
decisions, but I like to know what your guys' think, sir. Sorry.
I feel like it depends on the actions of the players next. Like, definitely ask
yeah.
the players like what they want to do next, and probably gauge it off of that. Because and that's me a little bit me of saying that because I was gonna, as Godfrey's sake, try and defuse the situation.
I expected that, for sure. And what about Eludra? If you're the GM in this situation, what would you think you would try to do?
It's a lot for me right now. Let's see. I'd probably be having one of those bystanders go get either Bardo or Perna to find out what the fuck is happening, right?
Mm-hmm.
Keep weapons drawn until something can be figured out. That'd probably make him disappear in some form or another,
Okay.
and make some sort of pact with those people that saw, like, you don't, like, you from out of town, you're not coming back. Not just to my bar, but probably not to the town. And you trappers that were in here, you never saw this.
So, back to the game. Real quickly, Karasuno, you, after the lady started walking towards the entrance to the Broken Ox, you said you were
As soon as she went inside.
As soon as she went inside.
Yep.
As soon as that door opens, you said you were bolting for the sack,
body.
the body sack thing, and after you scooped it up, you said you were just sprinting closest direction
Towards. I'm going. Because I know we're on the north side, and I know that shrine's on the north side, so I'm running to that.
Okay. So just to describe to you what that would look like, I'm going to give you an overhead view real quick. So we've established essentially. So let me zoom out a little bit here. The tavern's about right here, if you can see that ping.
Mm-hmm.
And again, this isn't a perfect map, and we're pretending the shrine is about up here. Make sense?
Mm-hmm. So I will. And are we right here? Or are we right here? Or right here? Or right here?
What I was imagining is you guys are like right here.
Okay, then I will. And where's the door?
The door to the entrance is here, on the other side.
Okay. So I would imagine I'm maybe like right here.
If you
Or would you
were
say, like, down
interacting
here?
the second click. So if you were interacting with all that stuff, you'd honestly probably be just like in this gap here somewhere.
Okay, so she directed that way. As soon as she went in, I'd turn around, pick it up, and run back and just straight to the woods that way. So
So
as
just,
soon as I saw her go in here, I would go from this corner right here down, pick up the body, and wrap myself around and go up through there, straight ahead.
So kind of like the path. Okay, just to clarify, Sorry for the stream
Here, I
here.
can give a drawing tool too, real quick.
Okay.
So if I started here, I would come down, pick up the body here, and then wrap my way and go.
Whoop. And then, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
And then as soon as I got to the wood cover, I'd make a turn and still in the woods, but like watching the shrine from a distance.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I will somehow get their attention back there.
Okay.
Bless you.
That was a loud one. Okay. And I'm just going to assume you're favoring speed over stealth, correct?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm using my full 30 feet
Yeah.
sprint mechanic.
Just roll athletics real quick for me. See how monstrous you are.
Fuck
Damn.
yeah.
Okay. Effortless but loud.
And then I will stealth in the woods and attempt to hide.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your stealth there. I believe it probably disadvantage.
Yep. Because I haven't gotten my not heavy armor yet.
Okay.
And a 6, so
Yeah.
never mind.
Would you even be trying to pay attention to see if anybody saw you?
Oh no. Well, once I made it to the woods and kind of stopped, I'd turn to see if anyone's looking or coming towards me.
So you make it out there, and there's some shouts of general alarm about someone running through, carrying something loudly, darting
Then I will
off into the woods.
I will keep running north then.
Okay.
Goodbye.
I'm going to do some rolls to see of the people who noticed you, how well they discerned who you were, based on your stuff there. Nat 20 on one of them. Okay. Yeah. Cool. So, you're heading north.
Yep.
Got it. Roll me a survival.
Oh, 23.
23.
That's a nat 20.
Nat 20 survival. Okay. You pick a pretty good path. You don't trip or drop the body. And you make so much noise that you kind of scare away most things around you for the most part. For now. Okay.
I will not go more than what I can justify as probably a mile outside the city, though. I will attempt to find a nook or cranny within a mile of the city limits.
Okay. Roll me one more stealth at disadvantage after you do that with your nat 20 survival.
9. I'm okay with that.
All right. So, back to the tavern. A human woman walks in, looks frazzled and distressed. Egg, there's a thief running about. Pickpocket, but what's going on in here? And carry on.
Fuck.
I'm staying silent until spoken to.
So to describe the scene again, we've got Engen holding a spear to
About
a restrained
My
Cam's
throat.
Cam, you're on your stomach, restrained by a trapper guy covered in furs. She also has a battle axe above her head. Theldal, you were standing there with your mace out, and then you think you said you kind of stepped back a bit, and you're like, well, you gotta sort yourself out. And Godfrey, you're like, put your weapons away, to the guy with the chair, who set the chair down.
That's nice of him.
Yeah. If anybody's gonna say anything, now's a chance.
Engen, listen. Out of respect and honor that I have given to you and the people, and even Thor, I can't even say your name right now.
Theldal.
Well,
They're the
Your name is
my dwarf
Theldal.
friend.
Theldal Blaze and Mace.
Yes, that one. Sorry, a little tired. It's very late in the night, and we have a lot of business to do. If you know what I'm talking about. Listen. He may have messed up things, breaking a lot of things, and very childish in nature, but he has not have done any harm to any living creature. Am I correct? Please let us do what we need to do tonight, and we can sort this out later. And I can assure you that, and I'll make sure it happens.
Roll a persuasion with that. As a reminder, good tongue waggling does affect DCs, which is nice. Okay. She keeps the spear to his throat, but lowers her axe a bit.
Thank you.
Direction.
You're putting your neck on the line for this one. And she looks
Yes.
down at him.
Yes, I'm putting my life on the line for him.
Fine. Can't say I think that's a good idea, nor would I want to take your life. But, fine. What do you have to say?
I've already said what I needed to say.
or was she talking to me?
To all of you.
Hey, nothing but a nuisance. I have noticed this past couple days. I'm very sorry. There's truly a lot that I have done that I do need to fix. To be honest, I could do a little bit better at it. And, I think helping you is my way of trying to fix some of my previous mistakes, and I took it too far with so many things on my mind. But I got nervous, screwed up.
Do you want to explain to me why, before we even get into what you are, why did you change into a different form? Got me
It was
confused there. You know we're looking out for someone, and you know why. You know
Yeah.
we're trying to be discreet here. Now you get everyone in my tavern here involved. And
So,
she looks
the
over to the lady. You're safe, sweetie. Just come over here to the bar. I'll get you something to eat. We'll put the word out there's a cut
reason
first.
was
And the lady is just like,
I was just
Yeah.
frozen.
and she very cautiously, with a wide berth, actually comes and walks behind the bar counter with Engen for now. Well,
Right.
Engen's not there. She walks behind the bar.
This was a very bad idea, I do know, and I was trying to do it so I could help a friend go home.
You made a mistake.
That is very true.
So what do you all propose we do now?
Perna she does know of my situation. and might be able to help clear things up, although
Her,
not see my face again. Or either of mine.
Engen's jaw clenches so hard.
So they'll just.
I could.
Before patrons start murmuring to themselves,
Just
or the three, because the one's on top of you.
please
Also-
ask if you don't put that through throat.
Also, Meryl might add that all of you raised a glass with him yesterday night and had no problem with him whatsoever. But now, because he's not the same person, you guys are automatically going to judge him.
I think that kind of makes it worse for some of us.
Yeah.
You bond with someone under false pretenses. You find out they've been deceiving you. They cause a bunch of trouble. Give them the benefit of the doubt. Give them a chance to redeem themselves.
But he
Now they-
wasn't lying to you. He was
I mean,
being himself the entire time.
That being the case, why did he choose to stop being himself now?
He wasn't trying to. And you kind
I
of
was-
did have a weapon towards him.
Aye.
she had
You know
reason.
why.
That's true.
Well,
Saying if it wasn't Cam. Saying if that man who walked down... If you remember yourself, Godfrey, you're a little alarmed at the first there.
Oh, yeah.
Say that wasn't
But
Cam.
now I know
say,
who it is.
Say Cam was sitting here on the bar stool, still a lumberjack. And that man came walking down. Given the events that just happened now.
Sure, and I'd be giving him a whack myself, asking questions later. But it's just
Yeah.
a darn fool here making a mess of things again.
again and again.
Say, we've discerned who he is. If it was someone else, if it was the person that did such dangerous deeds, what we're talking about, then of course I understand of a good whack or a good cut from an axe. But we know who he is. There's no need for this.
And who is he exactly then?
Easy, he's Cam. A blessing from Morden. And Gnome.
She's just contemplating right now. Wringing her hand on her spear.
And before you ask what I am, I do not know myself.
Now that doesn't make me feel any better.
It's a person who made me did not live long enough to give me an explanation.
Did you kill him?
I did not know.
You realize how things are, the
I
whole
don't know.
town's gonna find out what you are now, right?
This is not the first time I've had to deal with a situation like this. Believe it or not.
And how did that go
It's,
for you before?
it doesn't.
Wide eyes from Dildal.
How did that pan out for you before?
I was married and stashed away, and I didn't see the light of day for God knows how long.
What got you unburied then?
Little help from me and some helpful lad that just happened to find me.
Cause trouble every night. Anything else y'all have to say? Take that as a no. Unless you're muted, Godfrey.
Son of a mother fucking. He's been making a lot of trouble, and he definitely needs to pay for his deeds. But at the same time, he is an innocent soul. And he has a job to do tonight that needs to be taken care of.
We all have somewhere we gotta be. I think we all agree that we're supposed to be getting Perna and probably Bardo in on this, given how the events are unfolding here. Anyone opposed to that idea?
No.
Nah.
Oh.
Boys, one of each you want to go find Bardo, one of them get Perna. Just wake her up. We all know she likes you sleep, but just go wake her up. And little complaint and grumbling and worried. And then two of the patrons go out the door to go find Perna and Bardo. The last behind the counter, like, has eased close, or kind of gotten closer to where Ingen's at. The reason I come in here is there's a cut purse. Bumped into me and me husband, took his coin purse and bolted. Some armored fella told us they got a good look at him. And,
Armored fella.
wow. Bad history. Aye. J. Crew. So you gave a description of one of the two brothers, right?
Mm-hmm. The one that always follow us.
And then you gave that description, and then this person rolled a 2 on their history. What do they report?
It's a human.
It's a human.
I make pretty average sized human. Probably a
It's
Probably a
poison.
man.
working
Poison
type.
for Cusco. Poison chosen specifically for Cusco.
There we go.
Cusco's poison. But no, like, just probably like, because I don't really remember how you described them to us, but I know,
Just average human.
yeah,
That's
average
fine.
human description.
Yeah. Her memory was a bit wiped with the appearance of the thing in front of her. Do you have everything under control here, Engen? Aye. Run along, dearie. We'll spread the word. And she gestures to the other patron not holding him down to go spread word around town that there's a cut purse. And the whole town is starting to wake up now. There's alarms and shouts you guys can hear from inside the town. People shouting that Karasuno bolted out into the woods carrying something. Other people giving confused reports about a cut purse running around the streets. People are starting to get like torches and weapons. And Perna and Bardo emerge, and they're being asked to go in all directions, meta-wise, just so you guys know. So, any reactions from anybody? Question for Yassine. I'm just going to say you lost the guy whenever you wanted to lose him.
Mm-hmm.
Are you... I'm assuming you're still in the town, probably, Riot?
If
Or
you
did
can
you
pull
bolt
up
into
that
the woods?
if you can pull up that map again,
Yeah, no problem here.
I need to zoom out. Okay.
Again, it's just kind of the town layout's pretty similar to this, if that makes sense.
Okay, so I snatched the purse here, right? Oh, wait a minute.
You were about, yeah, like in this little intersection here. There, yep.
So it was right here.
Mm-hmm.
They came from this direction. Which direction did they come from?
We'll just say this direction. They were walking like this.
Okay. Why is my ping not working? There we go. Okay. Sorry.
It's fine.
So I snatched it right here.
Mm-hmm.
Started. I would have ran straight first.
Yep.
Then I know the town. So I would have cut in through here. And then I would have cut through. What's this building right here?
That kind of cluster there.
Mm-hmm. Right here.
Who knows? Just some buildings.
Okay. I would have cut through this, trying to lose them.
Mm-hmm.
Then I would have went back in and probably traverse through here, through this wooded area.
So that's basically like not a huge cliff, but a bit of a cliff separating the high and low points of the town. So it's just a rocky bush wall that you could scale if you wanted to try.
No.
Okay.
I don't want to do that. So I would have came back to right here, and I'm being very stealthy at this point. I'm just looking around, trying to see what I see.
Okay. Your stealth approach, are you like hiding in the shadows? Are you...
Oh yeah, I am
Okay.
definitely in the shadows.
Cool. So go ahead and roll stealth and then roll perception. You're very fucking hidden. 25. Perception 14. Once you find a good hiding spot, you hear the town start to wake up. Someone described Karasuno running north out of town carrying something. There's shouts again also about the cut purse, and people shouting, "Get Bardo, get Perna."
I would have
etc.
ditched my cloak in the woods too.
Okay.
So it's just me.
Yep.
Do I see the man that was chasing me?
I mean, at this point, he's probably like hanging out with the guards somewhere.
Okay.
Gave up pursuing you.
Do I see the woman?
Where are you at right now?
Like right here.
You would see her. Yeah, she would actually come that way, because that's
Okay.
about where Perna's house is. You're right near Perna's house. Which
I'm
is
gonna
fine.
wait in the shadows until she walks past, and then I'm just going to start walking toward Perna's.
Okay. And there you are outside of Perna's house.
Okay. I'm gonna go in the back door.
Okay. So you go to the back door. Sorry to say, it would be locked, but you can try to pick it open if you want.
Yep. Is there anyone around me first?
At Perna's back door, no.
Do I see anyone around me? Like maybe that may be looking in before I start picking this lock?
I'm just having you have the 25 stealth for now. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you get it open.
Okay.
Um,
I'm gonna go back in, shut it, lock it.
yes. Now, let me take a look at something here.
Mm-hmm.
Do.
Hey, Narc, I think your camera's messing up.
Oh, no, I've just sat still for a very long time. Working.
I can see it. Weird. Anyways,
Hmm. There it
as you
goes.
come into Perna's, you do see there's a couple traps set up, just like crossbow quarrel stuff. Your passive's high enough, you can avoid it, but they're there.
Okay. I'm not going to try and start on them. I'm just going to look for the trigger,
Mm-hmm.
which I have.
They're usually just say they're tripwires and one pressure plate or something. It's fine. So you make it past that. You're in Perna's house. You can hear her servant, at least. Well, you hear someone, at least someone, and a couple of people moving around upstairs. What's your move here?
I'm going to walk in very very non-threatening
Mm-hmm.
at the corner before I walk into the area. I'm going to knock on the wall, say Perna. Not Perna. Fuck. Why can I not remember her name?
So,
I'm going to say her name, saying it's Yasin.
It is Perna, by the way.
yeah, it's
It's
Perna.
Perna.
You got it right this time.
It's Perna. Perna. It's Yasin. Shit's gone to shit.
So, just for convenience sake, I'm going to assume you do that as Perna finally emerges and comes down her stairs. So she would hear you,
Mm-hmm.
and she sees you there. Quick explanation, please.
I honestly wish I could give you one.
She's
I have
close.
no idea what the fuck happened. I'm gonna hand her the coin purse too. I had to take these in order to make sure the trash wasn't discovered. I had to make a distraction. I was waiting on the group of people that was supposed to aid me for what seemed like an eternity. And they never showed up. And Karasuno came out. I told her to
Told them.
told them thank you. Told them to figure out what was going on and get to work. After that, I took this, made the distraction, and I don't know what's happened from there. Your traps are still intact, by the way. And so is your lock.
You don't know what all the alarms are about, then?
Would I have heard the alarms?
Yeah, you heard alarms that there's a cut purse, and also
Karasuno ran off into
Karasuno
the woods.
ran off into the woods carrying something big.
Yeah, it seems like my distraction worked. And only partially. And that Karasuno is trying to do what we should have done hours ago.
And then there's a thud, thud, thud on the front of Perna's door. Lady Perna! We need you! We need you over at the Broken Ox. There's some kind of thing. I don't know what it is. Perna! Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Know anything about that before I open the door?
About the pub?
Aye.
No. It doesn't add up to what was going on, but it could explain why no one ever showed up other than Karasuno.
Aye. She's gonna
want
walk
you to
over
kn-
to you and get real close. And she waves for her servants. One to go upstairs, one to get the door. She just says, "You know this is gonna only end in two ways. It's gonna be graves dug, or they're gonna get out before there is. It's
No
usually
one
how
saw
things
me.
go here."
I know. They didn't see me. Any kind of way to describe me, they no longer have.
Let's see if Perna's as smart as it. Okay, she is. I don't know what's going on at the Broken Ox. We need to figure that out. Karasuno is an easy one. She wouldn't chase the thing off into the woods. The cut purse. Simple. Don't know what she was carrying. Who knows? So, let's get over there. Probably best we stick together right now.
I believe it would.
And the servant opened the door, and the guy comes in. Blah 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 blah. What this crazy metal monster? Yeah, just panic rabble, metal monster at the Broken Ox, shape shifting devil, monster thing. We need you. We're going to get Bardo. That's the gist.
I'm going to whisper in her ear as he leaves. The shape-shifting
I already know.
Ming. Oh,
Goddamn fool. Or, yeah, God's damn fool.
Aye.
I'm a daft fool.
So, shortly thereafter, since the Broken Ox is really close to her house, Perna and Yassine enter. Shortly thereafter, Bardo and the girls. Bardo comes in, takes a quick look, waves the girls, they can go off and deal with other things. So, here we are. Perna comes in, looks irate. Sounds like Karasuno is chasing after the cut purse. That's good. What do we have going on here?
I still restrained on the floor
Yeah.
with a javelin to my throat? Okay.
Mhm. Yeah. It just looks around. Either you speak up or not.
I am. I tried to do something. I forgot to tell Ingen. And here we are.
Just being a daft fool again. Take me eyes off of him for just a moment.
So I've tried my best to calm the situation, but it needs your magical touch.
Any blood been spilled yet?
No.
Nah,
Oh,
Krasno needs your help catching the purse. It's a quick one. Like a demon in the shadows. From what I heard, almost killed a couple of me men running around the town. Taking priority over whatever's going on here. What is going on here exactly? And she looks over to Ingen. I hate talking to myself, NPC.
I believe.
I fucking hate it.
So when she says that Karasuno needs help, I'm
Mhm.
going to say, I'll go find her at once. Them at once. Fuck, I'm terrible at this.
Hey, feedback just makes improvement.
So,
Yeah, I'll say I'll go find them at once. Do we know a general direction?
Bardo pipes up. We're heading north. Out of town, into the woods. Any idea what she was carrying? Anybody see that? I know she was chasing him. Some kind of something. Anybody? He's just like looking, staring, and a little panicked.
Sounds like her weapon sheathed. Maybe couldn't get a right handle on it. Maybe dropped it. Struggled. Just caught it the way that she could only caught it and kept it there while running.
Could be, except for weapon was clearly visible too. Maybe she had another one. Something. Maybe a bow in some kind of case. Who knows? Yeah. Just armed to the teeth she was. So, he just
I'll go find her and figure that out.
okay. And he steps aside for you to go out there.
And I'll make my way towards the woods to find Karasuno.
Okay. Now, we've got Twitchy Ingen, Drunk Wrestler, Theldal, Godfrey, Cam, Perna, and Bardo.
I'm going to take a moment away for a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay. Perna looks. First of all, with Theldal and Godfrey, are you guys like even making eye contact with Perna at this point, or like how are you reacting to them entering the scene here? What do you do or say anything besides the like he fucked up? Okay.
I'd be locking eyes, like turn to address her.
So I give her definitely the respect to look her in the eye, but like we're in a situation, definitely bring up that I tried to do once again, try to make it as peaceful as we can so we could take care of the job tonight instead of later.
There's no time to be working the forges, going out in the woods and finding Advoco at night. No.
Talking about more of taking the trash out.
And she looks around. Whole town's gonna know about them. Gesturing down to the floor. And if you keep this up, the whole town's gonna know about the trash. In fact, they might figure it out here soon. By the sounds of it. Do you have any smart ideas? What am I supposed to tell my townsfolk here about what you are and why you are?
Would you rather have them not find out about the elf at all, or would you rather have them know about me? Could come up with. Could keep them distracted with one or the other.
So I don't want to be a mean GM.
So what did I just miss? I apologize.
I
You
don't.
just said the elf, Narc.
Yeah, I don't want to be
Yeah,
a mean
that you
GM.
wouldn't know who he was.
Wait.
I don't want to be a mean GM.
So I'm sorry. What happened?
Narc just spilled the tea to everyone in the room about Awarthon being dead.
In a way.
Aren't we the only ones in the room?
No, there's
No,
another guy in there.
There's
There's a person on top of you.
Aiken, there's
There's
a patron
person
restraining
came
you.
in from.
Oh, I forgot about him.
Yes.
There's the lady that came in from the pickpocket. There's the patrons sleeping upstairs in their rooms who have probably come down. There's anybody eavesdropping outside because Perna just walked in the tavern.
I thought we were the only ones in there.
No,
Nope.
never.
Never mind.
However, that makes sense if you thought it was just us in a private setting.
But
Yeah, I thought it was. I would not have said that if I knew that. Okay.
I'll give you one retcon. You can take that one line back.
Take it.
Well, what do you say instead, though? In quick.
As much as I would not like everybody to know what I am, might as well just walk around and. I mean, everyone's gonna know anyway. Oh, God.
Everyone already knows.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to pause it right here. Not that I'm going to end the session, because I have shit I wanted to get done tonight in the game. But, GM to player talk real quick. In this situation, what would make the most sense for Perna to do? One of two things. One, destroy you.
Mhm.
Two, restrain you. It does not make sense at this point for Perna to let you go. There's
No,
two
it
two
does not.
things that Perna's considering, and I'm just giving you this. She's considering one, destroy you, just make it easy. It took care of the monster, it's gone. The other option, which is not the smartest option in her position, would be to make a show of you and have basically everyone in the town figure out what you are. The problem with that is, you've previously talked, both of you, about the fact that that could cause panic and possibly some violent reaction. And you said some weird stuff about, like, it's not a good idea for people to figure out who you and what you are. Now her
I don't want to be treated
yeah.
like an animal is pretty much what I said.
Yeah. So, I don't like being a mean GM to people at level 2. How attached are you to Cam?
Be honest, at this point, starting this, I knew his character would be very risky,
Mm-hmm.
in the first place.
Yeah.
Knowing everything about that, with him getting a soul, and it was just completely threw me off,
Uh-huh. So
especially so early on.
so
And I'm like,
ringing it back
I
in.
don't know.
Bringing it back in.
Okay.
If Cam is destroyed tonight, you gonna be okay? That's my question. Because we can make another character, or
Yeah,
I don't know. And again, I'm not saying it's gonna happen.
you know.
I don't like killing characters, executing them in this. It just feels icky at level 2. But might happen. Just might happen, I think. So that being said,
I knew the risk
okay,
that I was getting into when I was playing Warforged.
okay.
I will say that.
There's ways. Yeah, it just went badly. So there a reason why we shouldn't be taking care of the problem right here and right now? Somebody speak up if they have an idea.
Yes, because he hasn't killed anyone. He has done no harm to another living soul. Taking him out just because he's not the same as you is as if you were going to kill me because I'm just a half-orc.
My whole town's in panic and they're gonna want some kind of retribution, justice, or resolution. Give me
Fuck what they want to think. He has not hurt anyone.
Godfrey.
What about toting him through the streets and letting the townsfolk shoo him out of town? Making a big show of making him an outcast. Showing he was as a monster, being able to drive him out. Will that be enough for the folk?
No. They want to feel safe as they can in their woods.
Then how about we take a Orthon tonight and we won't come back?
His name is Cam.
Yes, sorry, Cam. He has so many personalities, it's hard to keep up.
It's fine.
Sorry that took so long. I had to take the dog out because she was crying. I didn't want her to wake everyone up.
You're good.
You're
I
cool.
just asked Narc how he felt if I just killed Cam right here.
I'm probably gonna want to get a snack pretty soon here myself.
So
Godfrey won't allow it. Godfrey will fight back.
so folk around here would feel a lot better if there was a threat or a monster to destroy it. Now, if you could find a way for my people to not think if you have a threat of a monster, might go a lot better. How's that been going? So far, from what I'm hearing in my town, I got a metal monster trying to blend in with us, switching personalities, trying to maybe attack Ingen or do something in her bar. Rumors are spreading fast. You best cook up something. You best explain
I
what
know
you're doing.
a stretch, but could be sounds servant, slave-ish. I'd rather not die. I don't care if you use me at this point. Just would rather not die.
They will not put you in chains, Cam. I promise you this.
Bardo would probably take that as a challenge.
Fuck, what? I disconnected for half
Godfrey
a second.
says they will not put you in chains. That is a promise.
Mm.
And Bardo pipes up. You ain't no position to be saying who's in chains and who's not. Free to speak. But that
I will
decision
argue
ain't
my own
yours.
freedom.
Oh man, I wish I was a player.
Sir.
So fuck. How hard mode should I be right now, guys?
Me friend here, he talked about a different idea. He doesn't breathe. What are your thoughts about burying him low? Looking like you killed him? Something through the chest, missing his vitals, then burying him. Perhaps outside of town, making a show of it. Then me and my friends can then bury him later down the road, patch it back up, and you'll never see us again. They have their monster dead, and we get to keep our friend.
So you're saying he's a monster now?
I'm saying that's what them there sees him as. Never that in my eyes, but
This is true. Would not be the first time that I have been buried.
you're not helping.
Could- I'm just saying that
You're not helping.
So,
Is-
What the fuck?
I'm going to propose an idea. If you want to take a moment to think about it, Gads, we can cut to me trying to find Karasuno real quick, or Karasuno, whatever they are doing right now, and it gives you a couple minutes to think about a good active plan. Player to GM.
No, see, I've got plenty of plans and ideas. My problem is, I don't know how to get the players to think of some good solutions to this problem without just giving it to them. I've given some heavy-handed hints. No,
So-
I'm not saying the last idea wasn't bad. But my question to Narc, Jester, and Aludria, would you guys like a couple of minutes while I pan off and then come back, or you want to resolve it now?
I'm cool with either way.
Okay.
yeah, either way.
Okay.
If you pan off, I'm gonna get myself a snack and do some thinking. If that's fine.
I'm just proposing an idea to get some thoughts together. That's it.
Do you guys want to take a moment to talk player to player for a second?
That would be nice.
Why don't you do
Yes.
that? You can do that. Why don't you do that? Just talk player to player for a minute. You guys just talk amongst yourselves, players to players.
Okay.
Try not to give any major, just here he goes.
Definitely I was thinking what Theldal was thinking. That was the next thing Cam was gonna propose.
Okay.
I really hate to say it, you're kind of boned. I know there are ways out of it, but like the way that Perna is, she doesn't want to cause a scene or panic or people, and I personally, as a GM, would give you the axe because that's how Perna. Like I hate to say it, but
That's how. Yeah,
yeah,
that's the hard part is that I knew the risk I was going to get into when I was playing Warforged.
Yeah.
So you keep saying that you know the risk, right? But are you actually okay with Cam being just fucking axed right now? Because there's a big difference between those two things. Like, would you be able to bounce back
I
after
would-
that?
Like, be honest. Like,
That's what I
this
need to
is
know.
your character.
Yeah, I don't usually kill people at level 2 if I can help it. Sometimes it's kind of hard not to. This is falling into like suicidal.
Yeah, so
category.
what I'll say is with Cam at this point, if you want to keep Cam alive, start playing out of character as to how you view Cam. Because you view Cam as, or at least the way you're playing Cam from my perspective, is a suicidal child. And that suicidal child looks like a metal monster. And so when those two things mix, the result is that it's suicide. So, potentially shifting actions to be more solution based, I suppose. Even if it's not necessarily like something Cam would do in the moment, maybe you could play it off as like an alt personality did this, but like everything you've said, it's just it just keeps digging that hole, and I don't know if you're doing that intentionally. I don't know if that's in line
Completely.
with like Cam as a character as you see it, and it's been incredibly painful to watch that happen because well you see how it's playing out right now in game, and that's just a pain because I quite like your character, and I'm trying to figure out a way to not have this happen. So I'm trying to, like, honestly, as a player, I don't really know how to get you out of this situation, and I'm already going to be playing Theldal pretty
Out of character.
pretty out of character to, save your fucking ass right now.
Yeah.
And I'm fine with that. Like, it's really what it comes down to is what's most fun for the party within reason, right?
Yeah.
What builds a good
This
story?
is the
What's a
game.
good experience for people?
You also have to remember that, in tough situations in life too. And this is just going to be one of those learning experiences. Kind of going along with what Aludria said. Sometimes you have to do things out of character in order to progress with whatever it is that you're doing. Whether it be to say to be submissive to a person. Well, if you need to do this, you have to be submissive
Mhm.
at some point in your life. And, that may be out of character for you in a normal social situation. But in that particular instance, you had to act out of character. And, in as the day-to-day goings on, as Cam is, we don't normally think just in a straight line all the time either. And whenever we get into a situation where survival is at the top of the list, we're going to think very selfishly at that point. And unless you are just content with whatever the outcome is. And in a normal situation, you're going to try to survive. And I'm going to be, I've been trying to play Yassine as good as I can, and for this being my first time in this campaign setting.
Yeah, welcome.
And, I'm trying to play that character the way that it is. But as a player, though, I don't like the metagame in the game. Taking this moment to actually, to metagame is a boon that Gats is trying to give, honestly.
Yeah.
And if I were in Gats's position, your character would have been dead an hour ago.
Yeah.
And, we would have had a moment to discuss and grow on that situation. And because because this is a game too. But in a game, if you keep making the same mistakes over and over again, you're not going to progress. You're either going to fail that goal or that level, or you're going to learn from it and move on.
There's one other tidbit. Some characters.
Sorry, that was a really long rant.
That was good, I think.
That was great.
Some character designs in some certain settings just kind of end up suicidal. I don't know how many of you guys have played in games where there's a character who ends up being like, there's no way they can live. I've encountered many of these characters, not just, as a player where I was trying to keep them alive as my companion, often that situation, and sometimes as a GM. One of Eludria's characters, for example, very suicidal. died.
Yeah, that was on me.
Died terribly.
Horribly.
So
Absolutely awful.
here's where I'm at as a GM. I was not wanting to kill Cam at this point. There's only maybe 3 ways out of this that I can think of that might work. I don't know if I should just give them to you guys. I know most of you are very new with me as a GM. We've only been playing 7 sessions, which, to be fair, is longer than a lot of drop-in games end up going. I'd like a vote just because, and this is particularly with Jester and Narc. I want to get your votes especially. I can give you possible solution paths, but you have to still try and do them. Or I can just not, and you guys keep playing.
What's the bound just straight up stabbing him in the chest and make it look fine? If one dead, he's dead, and then just have him play it off like he's dead by saying "stay dead."
That
And then
is,
the
hopefully,
people-
that might work.
People bury me themselves under the ground, which is what Theldal proposed and what I was thinking also.
So it sounds like you guys would like to problem solve this yourselves, correct? That's fine. I'm totally fine with that. All right, let's do it. So, coming back into the game, Godfrey, you have that idea that you just talked about. Theldal, you have that idea that you were thinking. Cam, you have your idea that you were thinking. I want the 3 of you to roll initiative real quick.
Oh, we need our tokens.
Let me clear the turn order.
Right, let me put my character out there real quick.
I'll just, yeah.
Do you just...
It's fine, just roll it. It's only 3 of you.
Alright.
Godfrey, what's your dexterity?
my dexterity is -1.
Okay.
Right there with ya.
Nice.
So,
Actually, hold on. My
Godfrey.
dex is 10.
Yeah, I was
So-
going to say, actually, Theldal's going to beat you. So, Cam, technically you're first to speak. You can choose to speak now or pass it off to somebody else. I'm going to try and shotgun through this and get us on to
Alright.
some more exciting things. Though this is interesting in a way. Cam, do you say anything?
I will let others speak
Theldal,
first.
what do you say? What do you do?
If you're wanting this one here dead, we can make a show of it. You don't have to actually kill him. Sure, and he doesn't look lifelike as he is. Doesn't breathe.
Godfrey. What's your rebuttal?
Want to do it? I want to take my spear,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to stab Cam.
Okay. Whereabouts do you stab him? And you do have some knowledge, kind of.
That's
I just want to know thematically where you stab him.
Right into the chest. Make it dramatic.
Okay.
I mean, I really want to shove the spear through him, at least to try to get into, like, maybe the board or the floorboard behind him.
yeah, just
To make it look, oh, fuck.
roll to attack with your javelin.
Roll to attack.
Spears into the back.
Narc,
He also
I
advantage-
apologize.
It's sure. He's literally restrained. So yeah, with advantage, roll to attack with your javelin. You didn't
Nat
need
20.
that. You nat 20. So you stab him
I'm sorry.
completely through the chest diagonally, like avoiding the guy restraining him, and down into the floorboards and like do the whole twist thing. Roll damage.
How do I do that again? Yep, there we go.
You just click on yeah. Okay. Cam, roll a con save. real quick.
I do yell out, "Stay dead," and I apologize.
So this hurts a lot. And Godfrey is saying to you, "Stay dead." Interpret that as you will. If you'd like, you can metagame a little bit. If you'd like to see if Cam would catch that, maybe just roll intelligence.
Uh.
13 is enough to get that Godfrey was suggesting that he's killing you and that you should
Yeah.
be dead.
Which is what I'm going to play off as.
And with your con save, despite all the pain, roll a medicine check. Just do it. Nat 20. Perfect. This is coming together. Despite all the pain, and I'm just going to say, you're probably screaming or making some kind of horrible sounds with the being stabbed. But despite all the pain and everything and the damage, nothing is being damaged that affects your functionality. And it's clear. Make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Theldal, that happened.
Sure, you're wanting to bury a monster outside of town.
Everyone's just kind of watching the stab for a moment.
You put it clean through him. If you're wanting to carry him out, I can take one side of that.
Let me make sure he's dead. And Perna and Engen, because Engen is curious and concerned, they both come over. And just question for you, Cam. You're screaming in pain for a bit. Are you trying to play dead? Are you just what is your reaction at this point?
Just turn your voice box off.
After I scream in pain, I'm going to fall silent.
Okay.
And see.
With the two nat 20s, just I'm just gonna let it happen. I don't even want rolls right now. They check. You've got no pulse. You've got no breath. You've got no sound. Engen looks up at you, Godfrey. At least
Yes.
he didn't suffer, eh?
If he was going to die, at least he died by a friend. Your monster's dead. He is gone. Now, can we at least bury the friend that we had?
Perna just nods. Just let
Thank
him
you.
go. You got two choices now. But what you're gonna do after you bury your friend. Think about it. Go get rid of him now, though. I'll let people know what happened.
Comes back as a lumberjack.
Lumberjack walks into town. No.
The next lumberjack is fucked.
So.
As a show of power, I do want to teleport my spirit out of Cam back to my hand.
Okay, you do that. It's fine. Fluids leak. And how do you guys proceed? The wrestler lets go. Probably let go as soon as you stabbed him. Honestly.
I'll help you carry him.
Ragdolling. I'll just letting my body go limp.
I think Godfrey and Thildo, you guys have, both of you have athletics proficiency, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I do not.
Oh.
What?
Okay.
I'm
One
just
of,
naturally strong.
one of you roll me strunk
That could be you.
Like,
athletics. I mean, yeah.
eh.
That's enough. You guys get him up off the ground. Barely. And, sure. Where are you going with this body here? Just
We're
what direction?
going
Are you guys heading
north.
north? Cool. Another question, because there's people who are running. They're like, "Oh, what happened?" Yada yada. How are you guys playing it off? What's your strategy?
Killed your monster. Gonna bury him outside of town. If you want to know more, Burner's got the news. Killed him dead.
Anything from you, Godfrey?
Nope.
Okay.
He just
let-
has a
let-
very grunted look on his face.
Just letting Theodol do it. Okay.
hmm
Good enough. So you guys slowly make your way north. Cool. So, my question for Jason, God, I can't even say your name now. That's how tired I am.
Jason.
Yes. How do you say your character's name? I've forgotten.
Yasin?
Yasin.
Yassine. Yassine, you said you were heading north to help Karasino. Are you actually doing that? Like, are you actually looking for a Karasino, or are you just heading north, or what is your strategy here?
So, I need you to read that message real quick.
No. The just message you back.
Just message me back.
Fucking cap locks. Sorry, guys.
You don't have to yell at me.
Fuck you.
Nice.
Piece of shit rogue doing rogue things.
Roguelite.
Hey, rogues are the best.
Pretty high.
Not that direct, if you know what I mean. So,
Mm-hmm.
my question is, like, are you just going north a bit into the woods to kind of keep an eye on the town, or are you actually looking for Karasino? That's the question.
Well, I don't know what's went on. I was just told.
No, I mean, there
Right.
was just the timeline-wise, we got to get you
Yeah.
guys caught up a bit here.
Yeah.
You were told that Karasino headed north out of town, kind of the general direction they went, and that they're carrying something. You said, I'm going to go help them catch the cut purse. My question is, are you looking for Karasino, or are you watching the town?
Well, I kind of have to because I'm not done yet,
Have
as
to
far as I know.
Find Karasino or watch the town?
With this group of people. Because as far as I know, I still have a job.
Yes. But
So I have to continue.
yes, continue for sure. But what I mean is, say you're saying you went north, right? Like kind of the direction that Karasino went.
Mhm.
Are when you get to like the forest or the tree line, are you turning back and kind of watching the goings on in the town, or are you actually trying to find Karasino?
I'm actually going to try and find Karasino because that's part of my job right now, is what she was doing.
Cool.
Sorry, I didn't
No,
catch.
it's fine.
all
We're
of
all
that.
we're all tired. So yeah, roll me
It was a 9 for my stealth.
yeah.
My passive perception.
Honestly, your passive investigation, everything. It's if you want to follow the trail you got. You can follow the fucking trail.
Okay.
Cool. So you do that. It doesn't take you too long. Again, about a mile out. You have to stop every once in a while to see where their tracks are, but not too bad. Karasuno. Oh, here's my question. Yassine, are you being stealthy while you're doing this, or are you just kind of going? Like, what's your approach here with the tracking of Karasuno?
I'm being stealthy just because I don't want to attract anything's attention because I don't know these woods.
Yep.
Compared to a town or a road.
Yep.
So I need to make sure that I don't try to get anything's attention.
Okay. Roll me a stealth, and then it'll slow you down a bit, but you can still follow the trail.
Okay.
Cool. That's pretty good. And Karasuno. So you kind of hunkered down, I'll say, in some bushes near a tree. You doffed your armor. You've got a Warthon's wrapped up body in essentially a sheet shroud. What's your move? Are you just like, have you just been like thinking? Are you waiting
I've
for?
been trying to dig.
Okay, so you're digging after you did that. Cool.
I'm trying to get his body in the ground and my armor in the ground because Karasuno has disappeared because she has no idea what the fuck's going on. She just heard she's going this way or Karasuno's that way kind of thing as she was running.
Okay. Roll me athletics, and assuming you have stuff you can probably dig with.
Yeah. Oh my fucking god.
It does make sense, though. Your nerves are a little shot.
I know, I just haven't been able to focus
But
all night.
that being said, it's still better than average. So, and you're out here in the woods, you got that guy. You can still, every once in a while, hear the voices of the town echoing through the forest. And it's a dark, spooky forest where you've been jumped multiple times.
Seriously.
So, yeah.
Shook it.
But you picked a good spot with that 20 survival earlier, despite you not being discreet. Yassine, eventually, forgot to have you roll. Karasuno, roll me 1d4 plus 2.
5.
All right. You have dug 5 feet down by the time Yassine gets to you. Yassine,
Damn.
there's Karasuno digging a hole about a mile-ish, a little more than a mile out of town. Pretty good spot, actually.
Not Karasuno, but a random girl.
Oh, that's true.
Okay.
So there's a woman wearing, I'm assuming, traveler's clothes, yes?
Yeah.
Woman wearing traveler's clothes, digging, and there is obviously the shrouded body.
Okay.
And then Karasuno, you said your armor is next to the body?
Yeah.
Okay, so there you go.
So it's next to the body, right?
Yeah.
All right. Karasuno. It's me, Yassine.
Fuck. God.
How far have you dug?
5 feet.
I'm gonna get my shovel out and I'm gonna help dig the rest. Because I do have a shovel.
Fucking nice.
You would. No. You shady, spady boy.
Hey.
Roll your athletics as well.
I also have a crowbar and a hammer.
There you go.
Nice.
And athletics and a what?
Just athletics real quick. Cool. So you guys are digging around, moving through tree roots, etc., moving rocks, getting this hole dug. How deep are you guys going?
9.
Okay.
14.
You got a rope.
30.
Dig into the abyss. Okay. 9, that's your goal. All right. Back to the other party. Theldo Godfrey, you're carrying Cam. You're spreading the word.
Before
Monster's
that
dead.
happens, though,
Yeah, sure.
I need to let Karasuno know that she did a great job. Or actually, Karasuno, you did a great job chasing away that cutthroat, or that they didn't call him a
Cut
cutthroat.
purse.
Cut purse. Did a great job chasing off that cut purse. It's a shame we couldn't find him.
Who's Karasuno? My name's Lilith. I heard Karasuno got lost in the woods, chasing a cut purse. No one can know what I look like. No one can know that I am Karasuno. It would go against a lot of things I've sworn against.
Well, Lilith, to be honest, and this is weird, I've said this twice within a 24-hour period, or twice within a day, but your secrets are yours to keep. I'm not going to tell no one. I have no desire to. I don't know anything about you. We just need to take care of what we need to take care of, and then I will forget about Lilith. But I'm sorry, I will remember your face.
But that's okay. I misjudged you, and I thank you for what you've done here.
Sure.
Nice. Digging that roleplay. Good call. Thanks for pausing me. So, you guys have that bonding moment. Godfrey Theldal, you guys are, I'm assuming, just going north, dragging this body barely off the ground, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. With the stuff from before, you're able to do it. Everyone's spreading the word around. You know, there's some crowds of people talking and being, you know, as they would, rabbling. You guys get to the north side of town. Do you just try and find Karasuno's trail? Like, what's your guys' approach here?
Well, we know that they were going north, so I'm going to try and see if I can pick up on, I won't say the tracks, but Godfrey doesn't track people. But he's going to try. What do you think?
If we're looking for something, especially if it's there in person, I was taught by Mikithikin. I know how to navigate tunnels, so this might be a bit odd to me. But sure, I can help you if you need helping.
See, that would most likely help in right now, because all I know is in that general direction. I want to get as far away as we can from this town. I don't want to be here right now.
Aye.
All right,
Do
sounds
you want to
like
be leading the way? Or should I take the first step?
So we can both take the first step, side by side.
That's
okay. One of you roll me a survival.
I'll take care of it.
And would I be able to help?
You both don't have proficiency in it.
That'd be a 15.
That's good. Yeah. It takes you guys a minute looking around the tree line, but you can see where Karasuno tore through. And you're able to follow the trail. My question to you guys, of course, are you just trying to get through as fast as you can once you find the trail? Are you trying to be kind of careful and wary of your surroundings? Or are you trying to be stealthy? Or a combination?
I'd be going for that middle ground. Wary of surroundings, picking, footholds carefully, but not stealthy.
Not stealthy. Okay, well, Godfrey, what about you? Does that sound good?
Same. I would
Kind of
definitely
quick,
follow
watching
his lead.
surroundings. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
One of you roll me another survival. One of you roll me another athletics. I need to use the restroom. It'll take me 1 minute. Been chugging caffeine. Right back.
I take care of survival and you take care of athletics again.
Sure. Let's be sticking to it. Jaboo.
Ooh.
Damn. I think I got the same. Yeah, I got the same athletics.
Nice. Again, sorry, Narc, that I stabbed you.
Ugh.
I'm going to
And a
apologize
nat
for this
20 on
entire
it,
session.
too.
Like, completely, Seth. Right now, I'm so sorry. Especially Boozle. It's your first session in this party. I
Oh.
could not have made this any worse. I'm terribly sorry.
It's
Oh,
just-
God.
I've been playing D&D for years, man.
It's been a process.
You're just dabbling your feet, young buck, for real.
I'm telling you, Chronic Alcoholic Anonymous.
Yeah,
Like,
if we need a party name.
The Chronic Alcoholics Anonymous.
Oh my God.
you're welcome. And like these these are skills you'll pick up. It's all right.
This is
It's D&D.
You should have seen me when I
Absolutely
first started playing with Boozle and he
Don't
who should
worry.
not be named.
Don't worry, he was just as suicidal.
Yeah,
Even
but the problem is
recently been suicidal because I was trying to kill Jupiter off.
Yeah,
I wasn't like
I'd gamble that sometimes J. Crew might have been actively worse, whereas Cam was just unintentionally suicidal. Jupiter's like loads two revolvers, spins the barrels, click click.
like if Cam was he does not fit at all. His whole character's kind of whack.
I mean, yeah.
It's hard. This will definitely happen again. We know how to get out of it though.
Let's not
You
have it
got
happen.
lucky.
Those are
This
some good
time.
rolls.
Let's not have it happen again.
It's just not.
Okay.
Don't you fucking knock on wood.
So,
But it's like I said, dude. Like, sorry, Gats.
No, you're
but-
fine. Finish
But
up.
like, you just gotta remember, like with Yassine. How long was I working on Yassine with you guys?
On and off,
Well-
like months.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you know, I don't know how long you took on Cam, like actually figuring out Cam and like figuring out like personality ways to play him, like mechanics and things like that. And you know, it takes time, and you know, experience comes a long way too. So you don't have to apologize for, you know, inexperience or anything like that. I mean, it's just a game. You're supposed to have fun with it, right?
Yeah.
As long as it's fun, that's all that matters. And one thing,
Oh yeah.
I don't want your guys' characters to die, but sometimes they will. Part of the game. So,
I can't tell you how many times I've had people die. My characters have died.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Can't tell you how many times a GM pulled out a Draco Lich at level 1 on you.
it wasn't
Hey,
level 1. It was level 5.
Were we level
Still.
5?
Yeah.
yeah.
I thought we were
It was
level
level
1.
We started at 1, but we got up to 5, I think. We kept leveling up
Yeah.
over
Well,
and
that
over.
explains
I
why
had you
I died. I fucking didn't level up to 5. I was level 1 throughout that whole thing.
you still would have died.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
ba-
I mean, that was the point.
it was
that was the
it
point.
was supposed to. Sorry, we're getting off topic. I'll just clarify. It was supposed to be like Starship Troopers when they landed. And they're like, "Yeah, fuck up the bugs," and the bugs just wipe them. The first battle, basically, from what I could tell, that's what it sounded like.
It was.
Yeah.
You know, you didn't have all the information on the situation, and they went in blind.
We were all supposed to
And-
die. That was the part. It was like, it was
The
from
fact that his
from the
character
start.
lived.
We're all wasn't supposed to.
I was about to say the fact that your character lived was a fucking miracle. You had literally a 5% chance
Lost
of
an
living.
arm. But back to the game.
Sorry,
It's
sorry,
fine.
guys.
No, it's just I'm trying to get myself focused because I was excited to play part 2. But back to the game. God. Okay. Sorry, I got to describe this character design now because it's in my head. Just gotta get it out. I was really excited because this character was a Kensai monk knife thrower who was one-armed. So they'd just be like pumping with one arm, throwing knives, and then kicking with their feet in melee. It was gonna be fucking sweet.
Nice.
Well, it still can't happen.
Someday. Back to the game. Theldel and Godfrey. You guys managed to squeak through the forest, literally, with your armor. And you guys get to what you can hear is digging. And there you see Yassine. And I think at this point you've both seen... I know
Girl.
one of you have seen Karasuno.
You see my body, but not my face.
Would I
I'm
hear
the only
them
one who
coming
has
up?
seen his face.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to get out of the hole, kick her armor in, say, get it on, and look for them approaching.
I will start putting my armor on.
Okay.
That's good.
So, Karasuno, you're donning your armor, correct?
Yep.
Okay. And, Theldal, Godfrey, you guys come up as you see Yassine climb out of a grave.
So, is the gravesite ready to go?
Yassine, they're carrying Cam in robot form. Cam, you're technically conscious, but you got carried this far.
Alright. Yeah, Cam is still acting dead until told otherwise.
Is it dead?
Killed to death.
That's how the story's going to stay as long as we're in town.
I'm going to look in the hole. Is she dressed?
I don't know how long it takes to get armor on.
You
10
dress
minutes.
when you want to be dressed. I don't care. At this point, you could just put your helmet on. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll
But
just put the helmet on because it's gonna take me a while. I don't know how long it takes, but I gotta tighten shit down. So
Say, if I've already seen your body, so
Yeah,
helmet's on.
helmet's on. That's all you need, right?
I'm going to look in the hole. I don't know any of that.
5 minutes.
It's not yet ready.
Okay, helmet's on. That's it. And I'm putting other stuff on.
I'll be ready here in a minute. Doing what we got to do is going to be a lot more difficult with one person down.
sorry, what was that?
Doing what we have to do is going to be a little bit more difficult with one person down.
Cam, you can get up now. I think we're far from the town.
Thank you.
He's not dead. They found out that he was actually who he was, his real self, and they kept calling him a monster. And the best way of essentially shoring up the story is he's dead now. The metal monster's gone. And so, yeah.
So, Yassine is going to be looking frustrated at this point because he has no idea what the fuck to do, like how to really approach the situation. So, did she give you all an option? Any options? Did she talk about anything before you all left the town?
We got 2.
What are they?
Sure we don't come back. We're sure we make good on our words. Do the little bit that we can. and then make ourselves scarce. That's me way of thinking about it.
The way you think about it, did she not tell you?
Nah, just said we got two options.
I
Pretty
think that
much.
was about you living more than the party as a whole.
Nah, she said that after we stabbed you.
Oh, never mind.
Godfrey, you were saying something.
I was agreeing with them.
It's irrelevant to me whether your friend is dead or not. What is relevant to me is doing good and completing my end. You're probably going to have to stay away for a little bit, Cam, while we head back to the town and figure out what these options are.
I get that.
Crossnow,
Dead.
you're donned.
I have a crazy idea.
Goodbye, Theldal.
Hello, Theldal.
Dang
I'm
it.
not sure how much I would like it, but it will lend us the use of Cam. Still.
What?
Cam, can you make yourself look like me in my armor?
No. Body size is still the same when I transform. The only thing that changes is the appearance you see.
I know, not like wear my armor, but can like your appearance be my armor on the outside, helmet and all.
People who have already seen through the disguise will see through it immediately.
Oh. Never mind then.
So, meta-wise, that just means people who... So, post the spell real quick.
Mouse turned off.
Disguise self.
Comes back into town.
Sorry to, yeah, so, da-da-da-da. Where does it say that you would be immediately identified again?
They have to use an action.
No, it just says to discern that you're a disguised creature, you can use its
Oh.
action to inspect your appearance. So I mean,
Yeah, that's not, with...
Okay.
Yeah, that's not how it works.
Okay.
So you can retract that if you'd like, or if you want Cam to not know how it works, that's fine too.
You can also make yourself seem shorter by 1 foot.
and I believe I am. Did I write it down? I'm actually 5'2", I think, if I'm correct.
You're
So
so small.
yeah,
Can't
I'm
do that.
small.
Can't do that.
So, that being said, how tall are you actually, Cam? Your metal self?
6'6".
6'6". Just meta-wise, Crossnow with armor wouldn't be that far off. You'd just be like Crossnow plus 2 inches. If you did it. What I'm saying is, I would allow this to work.
And then
But what would you go as Cross now?
well, I think you kind of can figure what I'm putting out there, but I don't know how much I would like it, and it's very out of character for me, but kind of seems what needs to be done as to finish our business. while still having us four. And I will
Before
just
you finish that thought,
Also, be the problem of, oh, where did this person come out of from nowhere?
that is the thought. And they're very leery with outsiders right now.
Sure,
That
it
is
would have
true.
been a good idea to have that thought before you came down the stairs.
Yeah,
Not sure I'm wanting to make that mistake again.
Perhaps you could rescue a random stranger from the hands of those cultists again.
that's just too
But then they
convenient.
would probably think I'd have the same fate as a Warthon, so never mind.
I have an idea. Stupid, but an idea. Well, not stupid, actually. It's probably the best one.
I forgot to do
Famous
something.
last words.
Forgot to do something.
And there's the fact that Ingen knows what I look like.
Krasner, roll me a d20.
Oh no.
Okay. Not yet. Okay. Continue. Sorry.
I kind of just,
So here,
I want to be lying on my back, arms and legs just like stretched out. Or just want to go, fiddle through my bag, grab my hand mirror and a lyre,
Mm-hmm.
kind of sit up again, and I just hold my lyre in my left hand and mirror in the left, just kind of just pondering.
Mm-hmm.
I have an idea.
I have a dick
You
move
often-
before you say that real quick. Krasner, roll me a
Okay.
wisdom save. Oh, that is a great number for this particular thing to happen.
Oh no.
You start hearing loud banging.
Seven-headed Hydra fight.
Boom, boom. This is just Karasuno hearing this. It's like banging on your head, just in your head. And this loud cacophonous noise is coming from something that Cam's holding.
I'm gonna grab my head and like sit down and yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
And if it gets to a point where you as the GM feel that realistically kind of banging headache that I would rip my helmet off and like grab my head.
It's up to you roleplay wise. I would not make you do that. But you are literally hearing that just loud banging shooting out from this mirror.
I will just still like just
Okay.
fall to the ground.
Krasner's doing that.
Krasner,
And
are you okay?
I'm sorry I cut off Bamboozled. I just want to do that before I forgot.
You're fine.
Oh, yeah.
So Cam asked if Krasner's okay. Yassine, what were you saying?
I was going to say that while you all finish this grave, I'll head back into town and say they need to know what their options are, and the only reason why I'm here, to figure out if my obligation is completed, is fulfilled.
Sure, and that could work. And if we need to be moving, what are your thoughts on taking a quick nap in that hole there? Not too far down, but close to the surface. Come back for you when business is done.
That's what I was thinking. Got a thing to do. I'm gonna put the mirror back in my pack. Look at the lyre. Also put it in my pack.
I'm like writhing in pain. It's at first was kind of bad, but more manageable as it goes until Gat says it stops.
It gets quieter when the mirror gets put away. But it's still I just want to. I'm pretty sure meta-wise, that Perna made it clear what the two options were. I'm so tired. I might not have.
Think
So
she-
what happened is she said you have two options,
Mm-hmm.
and we left.
Okay.
Yeah,
Um,
we didn't actually hear the options. That's why I was kind of sorry. I
Oh,
was
you're
given-
you're good. Here's the thing. I'm just gonna give this to you, to Theldal. You're a dwarf. She's a dwarf. You guys obviously had a good moment. You literally knew what she said when she said you have two options, and you literally told the party what that was. You're confident that that's what she meant.
All right.
Now that you think about it.
Sure, I'd be knowing her. Those two options that I said, that's what she meant. You don't need to be going and asking.
Then what is your decision?
Not just for me to be making.
And then I'll look at the party.
I want to know what that noise was and why none of you heard it.
Nice.
Noise?
Did you crawl out of the hole, by the way, Karasuno?
Yeah, I've got
Yeah,
out
a
of the
while
hole.
ago.
You guys saw me like, ah!
Yeah, she
But
crawled.
yeah, that's why.
Shims out of them holes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sure. Him hurt
Oh.
shit.
My bad.
Okay.
Dial it back a little bit.
That would be, yeah, that would be a little more. Worrying.
So the headache would have happened after we had came up with a decision, right?
Happened once I pulled out the hand mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah, the headache lines up with the hand mirror.
We'll just say Theldal clarified that no need to go back to town as Cam started looking at the mirror, just for simplicity's sake. And
Okay.
you guys are like, we need to make a decision together. And then Krasny started writhing in pain. Yeah, she came out of the hole. Sorry if that wasn't clear.
I like piercing, shattering scream kind of thing, like
Ah,
Wendigo kind of thing.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay.
the townsfolk.
Okay. Okay.
I'm putting
Girl,
beer away.
are you
and
okay?
I'm gonna be like, "Are you?"
Like,
Krasny,
Okay.
roll me performance. Godfrey, roll me d20.
Oh no.
Ooh.
God, fuck.
When she makes that scream, I am going to immediately start looking around my surroundings.
9. Yeah. Okay.
Godfrey, come down with sickness.
Give me a second.
That's if I'm taking what this is like. I just imagine as soon as the mirror comes out, it's like monkey symbols in my head, like ching, 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 ching.
Yeah,
nice,
it-
Yathine.
It's that, but imagine more of like banging booms,
Yeah.
like almost like pounding drums, pounding. That's the sound. Okay. Don't mind me. Carry onward. Thank you.
Don't mind the scene either.
I also
Crap.
imagine my body's kind of like
It seems like
coming together, and like you know how spiders, when you spray like spider spray on them, they like their legs. Yeah, I kind of imagine my body's like.
Like you're having a panic attack.
And I hustle over to you, clasp you on the back, like, "What is it, girl?"
Are you okay?
I'm just sobbing and crying and like banging my head to make it stop.
I'm going to look around real quick.
Okay.
Do I see anything?
Well, just give me a second.
It's a town full of hunters and trappers, right? They probably don't know their way around these woods.
Oh, definitely not.
Just give me a second.
Oh no! What have I done?
Everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
No.
Throw the body in the hole.
Well,
It's
I
good.
wouldn't
Tuck it
know.
deep.
Don't worry about it.
By reacting to my mirror.
You guys just keep role playing. I'm not doing anything.
It's just a silver hand mirror.
Yeah, it's just a silver hand mirror. Guys,
Uh,
calm the fuck down, Cross. Now, what's your problem?
So can I hear it from the? Is it like from the mirror or in my head?
like it. At first, it's just pounding in your head, and then it's like you rolled a high con. I'll just let you have that. You basically end up figuring out like by turning your head, like it's the fucking mirror.
I'm gonna slowly point my finger at the mirror that
Just
he's holding.
why does this hurt you? You have any clue?
What's in that?
Sorry.
I would like to cast a first level spell of detect magic on the mirror.
Okay. You're just using a slot for it.
I'm just going to straight up cast it, not as a ritual.
Yeah. So you cast detect magic. Mirror's not magical.
Alright. Mirror's not magical.
At least not that your spell could tell. But yeah.
Well, it's hurting the girl.
I'm gonna walk up to her. Listen, like nothing happened, and there's no reason to scream like that. There's nothing around. I didn't see anything. So I'm
It's
not sure.
the mirror.
I'm gonna put it away.
Did I see anything, Gads?
As in what? Like,
I was looking around to see if anything
Oh.
had.
oh yeah, you
And
will.
you roll an
Don't
advantage.
Don't worry.
Oh no. Oh no.
Anything.
Oh no.
This is beginning to look a lot like.
Hey, I did have advantage on that, by the way, guys.
This is starting to look like a battle map.
Like a Hydra fight.
So, 18 for Seppies, okay?
I had advantage on it, by the way, from Eye of Detail, the hidden creatures.
Cool.
So I need to make one more.
Please do. All right.
Nice.
You met the DC with that 18 on the stealth. You met it. And I won't even say any more about why you met it, but you did. The thing is, it got kind of close with all the screaming before you noticed.
Is it?
So,
I don't see anything. Hold on.
I see something up
Does-
here. I see
does-
the bottom of something.
Yassine, can you see anything around you right now or
I
not?
can't. I
You-
can.
Okay.
Oh my god. Fucking Hydra.
So, roll initiative real quick.
I hope you know I was joking, right?
No.
Uh-huh.
Did a Hydra? I swear to God.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I forgot to click myself. God damn it. You want me to re-roll that?
I can't
Uh,
select my token because I have the drawing tool.
Yeah, it's like, you got something.
Real-
Select yourself, roll again, then we'll retype it in.
Alright, this is a pretty good spot.
We
Just
didn't
a
shake on our
really good
deal.
spot crossing out. I did fucking gesture.
We didn't shake on the deal.
Oh, it's a little
The
Hydra.
Hydra,
That's fucking cute as shit.
No one saw that name.
I appreciate
No,
the name,
no, that was
but I
all
didn't
meta.
see.
That was all meta. That's
Mhm.
cute.
thought we were. It was a joke.
Uh-huh.
Guts,
Well,
it was a
Godfrey.
joke. You were on camera the whole time.
Yep.
Godfrey. Why?
So,
Godfrey doesn't like this.
So let's pull it in character.
so
Your mirror's hurting the girl.
Okay. So I see it, and I'm like, guys, there's a fucking Hydra.
It's stalking through
What?
the water right now, and you see these writhing serpentine heads just barely like peek up out of the kind of deepish creek here. Just like peek up and go back under. Know what I mean?
So with me seeing it, I suppose I wouldn't be able to have time to take a shot quick for initiative, right?
You see it. Where are you on initiative? You're after Theldal. So
Okay.
you spot it, and I'm basically giving you the fact that you could say Hydra right there.
Okay, we'll go with that.
Theldal reminds you not to be rolling without permission. But
No, sorry. That was honestly, you can have me. That's just generally as an idea as to like what that word would trigger.
what would trigger?
Basically, it was they'll kind of be like, it's a Hydra,
Oh,
as opposed to like, I'm sorry, what?
okay. So Theldal, it's your go.
Okay.
Basically, Yassine pointed, from what I could tell, and said, "There's a fucking
Yes.
Hydra."
A what now? Like weapons immediately drawn. All of you off your arses. And is that banging still happening with the mirror?
Cam, you said you put it away a little bit ago, if I recall.
Yeah.
Yeah, the banging's lighter now, Karasuno.
Okay.
It's like someone put a loud phone playing banging sounds in their pocket. You can still
Hey,
hear
guys,
it.
real quick, I would be right here on the map because I've approached Karasuno and asked that she was all right.
I had to refresh Roll20 and it's not loading.
Okay.
Nice.
Lucky for you, there's 2 people ahead of you, so you got a moment. But yeah, Theldal.
Okay, off the top of my head, what would I know about Hydras? What would you want me to roll? I will re-roll because that is
Yeah.
bad player habit.
You can roll a nature.
Okay.
Okay. You know they got wriggling heads.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
The important thing, are there stories of dwarves killing them?
Yeah, I mean, duh. Dwarves kill everything.
Perfect.
Also stories of them getting killed by dwarves.
Yeah.
And them killing dwarves. Okay, Theldal, what do you do though?
Everybody on your feet. If we've been looking for a fight, we found one. Not sure I'm wanting to die here. Are we to be running? Where is it?
You saw him gesture over here.
And I have a very low passive. Could I try and discern
What are you trying to discern?
where's what's abouts?
You know it's generally over here. Just because you
what-
got pointed that way.
I said I saw it in the fucking water.
All right.
I did see it in
That's-
the water, right? I
Yes.
saw it said
Yeah,
out.
like I said, you saw it stalking, kind of coming up Little River here towards you guys.
Are we be running?
You guys can respond real quick.
No.
What'd you say,
Kill it.
Godfrey?
Would I know anything about hydras? Or just like, no.
I'll give you a nature roll too.
I believe.
You know what most people know about hydras? They're fucking scary. Something about like they keep growing heads when you fight them. You got to find a way to make the heads not grow back. Stuff like that.
Personally, I don't think we should handle this fight. Cam's heavily injured because of me.
But
We have
it's
two
a
more
mile
important
from the
things to do.
town. If anything, we need to defend them.
And
Hmm.
Cam,
Defend them.
his minimal studies, I'm guessing he would have heard about Hydra.
You get one history roll real quick, and then we're gonna focus on this initiative order.
Okay.
Why don't y'all roll me something? History. Cool. You know hydras have been around a very, very long time. You know that they reproduce, and then they're sometimes kill each other when they reproduce, and their fucking spawn go out in the world and just like tadpoles. They're voracious hunters. A lot of wizards and stuff like to keep them as guardians if they can manage to capture one. That's your
Perfect.
history roll there.
All we
Okay,
gotta do
nothing
is
about
capture one and sell it.
Got it.
That would be probably a nature roll to about weakness and such.
So, I guess at this point, Gats, would I know if I can outrun this?
Nature roll.
I'm sorry, man. I know
It's
you.
fine.
I don't.
It's fine. You have no idea if you can outrun this.
Fuck.
Okay. Dodo, what do you
Sorry,
do?
guys.
Weapons drawn immediately.
Uh-huh.
If we standing and fighting, sure I'll be dying beside you. But I say we be running. Living to fight another day. And I'm going to my weapons out, ready in action to swing at a Hydra if it comes within swinging range. And
Okay.
there we go. That's my go.
Okay. Yassine.
Okay, so I have no idea if I can outrun it, but I know that if I'm seen with this motherfucker alive, if I go back to town and he's still alive and not dead, it's going to make me look bad. So I'm going to take him. I'm going to hide.
Okay. So, like, in the bushes, in a tree, like, what's your...
Yeah, I'm going to hide in a bush right here behind this tree.
Okay. So, Masking of the
And-
Wild here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I will put that in chat like I already did earlier. And I need to see something real quick.
So that was your bonus action.
Yep. And I will hold my action.
And what is your action you're holding, and what's the conditions for it?
My condition is I'm holding my attack action with my short bow. And my condition is if it pops its head out of water and comes within shot distance towards any of them.
Basically, if it comes out of the water and starts approaching, you want to get a shot off.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Krasno.
Do I need to make a stealth check for how well I'm hidden?
Yeah, you should. But,
Okay.
and Krasno, go ahead, and what do you do?
I'm going to
You can talk
get as
and
far
move.
away from Cam as possible. Just kidding. Probably going to step forward here
Okay.
and then hold my action for it to come within 10 feet to cut its fucking head off. And I don't know if you can hold a bonus action with that, but if possible, my back end also.
I don't think
You can only hold an action.
Yeah,
I've-
Oh.
pretty sure. Someone could look that up while we go to Cam.
You can.
Alright.
You can only hold an action. A bonus action you have to use on your turn. Same with movement.
Good question,
You're
though.
like,
Now you can dash as a
Okay.
held action, but you can't hold a bonus
yes.
action.
I wonder if it's.
Okay.
Let's see.
So what do you do, Cam?
Alright, with the history roll, did I hear anything about growing heads? Remember?
You know they have many heads.
was it 19 too? Okay. How many heads?
That would probably require a roll to discern as it is submerged in the water. You could roll a perception to try and discern it. Also, my question for you, Cam. It is night. You don't have dark vision, right? Still?
No.
Okay. So,
I-
you could have...
Looks like Theldal's light on, but I don't know if that was on purpose or accident.
So, Theldal, would your lantern be on out here? Yeah or nay?
Not right now.
Okay. Bloop. So Cam, you're out here in the night in the forest while you guys are doing the whole thing in the mirror. I would have definitely, if you wanted to, you could have turned on your light spell if you wanted.
Yeah. Voted.
Okay.
And then I'm going to.
So you got your light spell on. I'm assuming you cast it on your shield again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna
Move there.
move right here.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna yell. As far as I know, there could be a lot of them around here, or none, so watch out.
Okay. Anything else?
I'm gonna bonus action cure wounds myself real quick.
Post that one in the chat for me if you don't mind, so I can try and keep track of the spells.
Yeah.
That's an action, it's not a bonus action.
Oh yeah, not cure wounds. Healing word. Sorry.
Post healing word in if you don't mind.
Sorry.
It's fine. Sure. Okay, heal yourself for 5. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Godfrey. Everyone seems to be standing around very warily.
So by the looks of it, we're going to fight this thing?
Hell yeah, I could use a spell if you have one.
Yep.
Alright, 5, 10, 15. I'm going to move up by the trunk of this tree.
Uh-huh.
And then, so be it.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt on the Hydra.
Alright. Cast away.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. 18. And can you put the spell description on that one for me, too?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
So you have flash of light, streaks. They take radiant damage. Okay.
A lot of damage.
So...
Now that can be a lot of damage.
Yes.
Can also be 4 damage.
One thing I didn't think about is them being underwater, how that would affect them being hit or not. A couple of their heads poking out to take peeks, though.
Fuck my eyes!
18 still gonna hit, even with
Partial cover? Or...
half cover. I'll just call it half cover. It would still hit. So roll damage. Oh wait, there's a save, isn't there? Or no, it's just a hit. Okay, yeah. So 11 radiant damage. Okay.
And on my next turn, I would have advantage on attacks.
Anyone.
That's
who
anyone.
gets it.
Everybody
The next
until the
attack
end.
roll made against it is advantageous.
And
The next attack roll made against them. So whoever rolls against them next before the end of
Ooh.
your next turn has advantage. So one
Also,
person gets advantage.
okay. And then for my bonus action, I am going to use Searing Smite.
Okay.
It's a melee weapon attack.
Mm-hmm.
So when you boop them, that happens.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I was thinking of the other fucking smite. God damn it.
There's a lot
Anyways.
of fucking
Oh.
smites.
Okay.
All
Yeah.
smites are melee weapon attacks.
You're
Yeah,
good.
I got it. I'm sorry.
All
I
right.
needed to keep my mouth shut.
So you blast one of the heads, and it kind of like writhes up and lets out a kind of screeching roar, and all the heads start wriggling as it bursts through the top of the water. Bloop.
I take my shot.
Good call.
That's why I moved it one space. It's like, just do it.
So I
Take
have
the
advantage.
shot.
Advantage.
Take
Don't
it.
you already have advantage though, because it's sneak attack? Did you get triple advantage?
Roll advantage and see what happens.
Natural 20 right now, do it.
Get that at 20.
On big money.
17 does hit.
Yes.
So this is sneak attack, right?
Yeah. Because you're doing it from hiding, right?
Yep.
Cool.
15 damage.
Alrighty.
Nice.
26.
I wish my I might have to refresh my roll 20. Yep.
Happens at least once.
Every single session.
I'm looking at this blank sheet for Little Hydra. I'm like, oh, okay,
That's good.
this is what we want. Whoa, you okay there, roll 20? You got this. Come on. Famous last
Come on,
words.
Betty.
Ingen in the background. Come on, you got it, buddies.
Come on, boys. Got it.
I'm glad that my streaming screen's working fine, but my game running screen was nightmarish for a second. Okay.
We take those. It's all for the greater good.
Please load.
No. Because I work at the Muffin Factory.
I'm just staring at it. I gotta be able to look at the fucking stats.
Now a word from our
There
sponsors.
we go. Got him.
Jake's Anonymous Alcoholic Group. Come where we will help you get over your sobriety.
Okay. So the thing
Chaotic
comes up
Alcoholics.
out of the water. You shoot at one of its heads. I'm wondering how easily you'd be able to discern how many heads there are right off the bat with them wriggling around like that.
Well, it's
Detection
writhing in
check.
pain for my shot, right?
Yeah.
I say they're a bunch of wiggly little noodles right now.
Yeah. So you fire
they
into
didn't
the
do it
mass
now.
of wriggle noodles. Roll me a d7.
I think they need to roll a sleight of hand check for not getting their necks in a knot.
Neck knot.
I'm just saying.
Roll me a
That's-
d7 real quick.
Me,
Yeah.
fucking turn orders in my way. Custom dice. There it is. There is no D7.
You just
Slash-
do slash roll space
1d7.
1d7.
Slash
Yeah.
S slash R space 1d7.
That works too.
Okay, I'm stupid. Can someone else do it for me, please? I can't.
Got it.
My brain ticker thing and the neurons aren't connecting and
Fine, you got it.
shooting and
Fucking Jupiter?
All right.
Oh, because I refreshed.
Thank you.
so it's slash D7. And let me see if I do this right. I just want to see. Nope, did not do it 7. Nope.
Do you get an at 20 there?
Just
I
wasted
You
that
did.
one.
I'm
slash roll and then 1d7, but it's fine.
I don't even see where the custom.
It's not in there. It's a command.
You type it.
Tippy tap it.
Oh,
Like that. There you go.
got it. I figured it out.
Since I already did it, we're going to keep the 4 from earlier, but now you know.
That's fine.
Okay. So he came out, he got sniped from the trees. Cool. All right. I'm just reading something real quick.
Genuine concern.
Nah, we got this, guys. Don't worry.
Okay. So you got its attention, Yasin. It's running this way. All right, Karasuno.
Wang.
That's why.
That
Ooh.
does hit. It's really close up in your face. I'm just gonna say there's 7 heads right now. Hope that wasn't unclear. Is there a particular
one of
head from left to right you're aiming at?
The one in front of me.
It's probably the one right in the middle, which would be head number 4. Hit for 6
Number
slasheroonies. Okay. And okay, so I could be a dick here. I'm gonna just not be a dick. But just for clarification purposes, put your Sentinel and your Glaive Master in the chat for me. Okay. Since technically this wouldn't be an opportunity attack, it was a held action, your Sentinel wouldn't proc. But you didn't think about that, so I'm going to give it to you, I think.
I mean, they're like
Unless-
the same
No,
thing.
Sentinel's a reaction, so he can still hold an attack.
Can I still hold that attack, but use my reaction with it moving in, and then use my attack?
Technically, no. The way you held your action is when it came within 10 feet, you swang. And held action would
That
go
is true.
before reaction. Your reaction also happens to be what your held action would have been.
Yeah, that's right.
I
So,
didn't think about that. I haven't done combat in 3 sessions.
so what I'm saying is I'm gonna let you have it as just a reaction because I
Okay.
think you didn't know better. But think about that because opportunity attacks are important with Sentinel over held
Yeah.
attacks. It's important. Anyways, so you hit it, and it's like rearing back right there. Cool. So it's still its turn. Now you did 6 more damage.
6.
Okay. And it is going to lash out at you, Karasuno.
Ooh.
It has a reach of 10.
Ooh.
Ooh, baby, I love the way.
Hey, good song.
First bite, 18 hit.
I believe so.
Okay. So
Fuck.
the first head reaches out and clamps onto your side and starts crunching and trying to chew through you. Another head is coming to try and bite you. 23 probably hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is a lot of damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
And there's another head.
Also, sorry, with the first attack, roll me a d10, I believe, for system shock.
Oh, yeah.
Unless you have heavy armor master.
Don't I have to roll a con save for the system shock
Yeah,
first?
DC 15.
Okay.
Okay, so you're good on that one. All right, so yeah, you got chewed on the side, now chewed on the shoulder. And one of the other heads is going to try and bite your legs. 13 probably doesn't pierce through your
No.
armor. So one of them's chewing on your leg armor. And 22 hits.
I'm probably dead.
You're down. For sure.
I'm down. There's still 2 more heads.
Okay. So the other one just chewing on your helmet knocks you unconscious for sure. Crunch, crunch, crunch. 2 more heads. Right? 3 more heads. Actually.
Yes.
There's no.
I wonder if they would all just attack you.
Depends on how voracious Hydras are in your game.
They're unintelligent, but voracious.
I would imagine so. Yeah.
Also, it depends on DM because this is a Hydra against a party of level 2.
This is true.
I think we're meant to die.
Now, I think we're meant to run.
I did say we should run in the beginning.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, but I
There's
can't
a
go back to
player.
the town. I'm dead.
Oh man, it's a Hydra. Let's fight it. But as Godfrey,
Cross, now just roll me a d20.
let's run.
Take 20.
Fate 20 here.
It do be like that.
Oh my god. There's no fucking way.
We'll save you.
8 more heads.
8 more heads.
Instead of 1 head, you cut the head off 1. 8 more. That's how Hydras work.
Okay. But yeah, you're at 0. They're chewing on you. And how many heads I got left? Got a lot of heads left.
Yeah, 4.
3. What's it for?
3 left.
No.
Three left.
I rolled with 4.
Come on now.
My
Oh.
bad. Math is hard.
It's all good.
It's...
You know, Cross, now I'm just gonna have them chew on you for now. Feldal.
Girl!
Uh-huh.
So, running up to here,
Yeah.
can I try and rip Karasuno away? And
So describe to me how this looks exactly. Oh, he's gone.
I thought J.
Hey.
Crew left. I'm like, uh-oh.
now, Discord. Retreat! We need to be running!
Okay, so you retreat, we need to be running, and then
I'm quite literally going to be trying to yank Karasuno out, and then I'm going to, if I manage to get her, run away.
okay. So that just sounds like athletics, I guess, the way you're describing that.
Aye.
Just trying to strong him out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And I'm gonna go ahead and use my inspiration point.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh.
I rolled above a 10. That's good enough for me for now.
So technically, they weren't restraining her or holding her in place. They were just chewing on her. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you have it.
Thank you.
So you've hoisted Karasuno. Now my question is, were you caring at all about delicacy with this, or are you just grabbing and going?
I'm grabbing and going.
Okay. You grabbed her.
Mhm.
And now what?
Going to take the... Was grabbing her an action?
Yeah.
Basically, I'm going to be using all of my movement to leave. to
Okay.
just fucking go.
Okay.
As far as you will let me move,
Uh-huh.
I will be moving that distance.
What's your walking speed there?
It is 25.
Did you 25 feeties? So
Nice.
I think where were you exactly? You think you were
I was standing here.
okay, so you can go one more. But that's technically 25. Okay.
And yeah, that's how far I've gotten thus far.
Yeah. There you go. Yasin. Yasin.
So I'm gonna yell to the party, "Get out! I'll distract it." And I'm going to get behind this tree with 5 feet,
Mm-hmm.
hide. Oh shit! I didn't mean to have advantage on, but
Still a 20.
move right. Oh shit! Move. Right here. And take a shot.
Okay. So, even if you had disadvantage, you would have gotten a 20. So let me roll
Mhm.
to see if you successfully hit. Give me a sec here. I'm just going to have it go against their perception for now, seeing as they're hydras, and one of them was looking right at you.
Get a sneak attack on each head individually.
Yeah.
No. Okay. Percepi. You got to hide.
Okay, so is this with advantage?
Sure. Ooh, you not 20. Roll that massive damage. Okay, so you got 20. Which head were you aiming at? Just the one looking at you in that your direction kind of thing?
Well, the one that wasn't looking at me, because
Well,
it
there's
was
a
still
lot
looking.
not looking at you. That's the thing.
Well,
Head number 7 was looking at you, as it's on the far left. Any other ones you would have been aiming at?
I'm just hitting it to try and
Roll
get
me a
its
D7.
attention.
If you're just firing.
I'll even hit it in the body. The body, all the heads feel it, right?
Wait, that's illegal.
You can fire on the body.
Okay.
It's easier to hit than the head.
Yeah, I'm just gonna forget other additions and focus on 5e. So, yep, you fire, and you hit it at the body. Just roll me a d7 for the hell of it, please. Five. Okay. You shoot it in the body, and one of its heads goes limp. And, yeah, thank you.
Okay. So at that point, I'm going to try and coerce it to follow me. So
And what do you? How you doing that?
I'm going to say run to the town and just... I'm going to yell, "Run to the town!" And with the heads noticing me, I'm going to make myself visible while I'm running. Can it still see me in this direction?
I'm sure it can. Roll me a performance real quick.
Fucking hell.
Okay. Cam.
I'm going to run right here. Give me just a second. That's within 15 feet. You are 20. You are 20. Okay. I'm gonna yell, "I'm dead already!" and then cast Thunderwave.
Okay. Con save.
For half damage, right?
Yeah, that's 6
Sounds like it. Oh, they just barely missed your con save. So they take 8 thunder damage and are pushed back 10 feet. And everyone hears a huge, loud, deafening boom.
Be gone, fiend.
It's in, what is it, 300 feet?
Yeah, so everyone here.
Yeah.
And
Everyone in
oh, you guys are about a mile out, so the town
Oh, yeah.
doesn't hear it. But anything within 30 feet hears a huge, loud, thunderous boom.
So the second Hydra rising out of the what now?
Anything else on your turn there, Cam?
Bonus action, anything that I can do? A bonus action.
Check, check, check.
It is okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna yell, "Run away! I'm dead already!" And that's it.
Okay. Godfrey.
I'm going to run up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Going to yell, hit me across the nose so I can save her. And I'm just going to hold my reaction until she's close enough to use Spare the Dying.
Perfect.
Okay.
So
Lil Hydra.
it's such a cute name.
That fifth head falls off,
Famously.
and there's this gooey split as 2 writhing tendrils break out and turn into 2 more heads. 8-headed
Oh,
Hydra.
great.
Fun
Oh,
stuff.
at least now you can use the quick die now.
I'm sorry, Yasin, but the boom attack was a lot more alluring than you
Yep.
with the one performing.
Yeah, I get it.
Boom, 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 boom. This thing pounds
Ow.
across the forest floor right up into your face, Cam.
Yes, it's fast.
Fast enough. Bite. 16 hit.
Nope.
Bite. 17 hit.
Nope.
Bite. Bite.
Nope.
Bite. Bite. 18 hit.
18 armor class.
Okay, so you are 18 armor class. That one hits.
Oh, 19.
19. I heard you wrong then. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't worry, just 2 more bites. So they're all just like, oh shit.
Hits.
Finally
that
rolled
enough?
high. No. I've been rolling shit.
Okay.
So that one hits. Basically, they're all just biting onto you and like they're kind of recoiling. Like, what the fuck is this shit? Bite, recoil, bite, recoil. And then one of them bites right on where you were stabbed earlier today. On the, that would be the right side of your ribs area, your torso.
really
And just
long.
chomps down, and you feel this kind of squirt feeling as they squeeze pressure and some of your goo comes out.
Is this
Okay.
fail?
Yes.
D10 was it?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I can roll it.
Yeah, roll the d10.
Oh, 9. That's not too bad.
Cool. System shock isn't loading. There we go. Lingering injuries. There we go. 9. No reactions till the end of your next turn. That makes sense.
Yeah.
You just got chewed on and kind of squeezed like a gusher. So one more head to bite you here. Bite.
Doesn't
18
hit.
Does not hit. So they're just biting you, not liking you. One of them found the gush spot. Theldal,
Run! And I'm going to move in to shift Karasu now.
Yeah.
And other reaction for
Yep.
Spare the Dying.
Yep. Go ahead and post that in chat for me.
Mm-hmm.
You're stable. Congrats.
Gonna need you to have a second wind, girl. I can't be carrying you all this way. But if I have to, I will. And they keep running. And they don't run.
So, to clarify, did you like drop Karasuno and keep running, or you?
No, I'm still
okay.
carrying her. I'd basically lean the shoulder over, give her a pat, and then spare the dying, and then I sling her back over and head down.
25
Keep
more,
running.
or I mean, you can
So-
technically.
I would take the sprint, not sprint, but dash.
Yeah,
So I'd be
so-
able to move 20, and then
45
just
more.
go. Yeah. So touch that point on my screen.
And those two are out of my
One
sight.
more up.
Oops. Didn't mean to click. Send that in there.
Whoop.
That's good. That works.
Okay. Theldal's outie. Yes. I think that's all you can do in your turn.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yassine.
So I
Cam's getting
noticed I
chewed
had-
on.
I can't. I know at this point I can't do anything for him.
No.
So did I notice that the head went limp after I hit?
Yeah. You did definitely see. You shot it, and it was like. "Ugh."
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that my character saw that.
Yeah, it went limp
So-
and then turned into two heads.
No, that was another head.
The one
The
that
head
you
that-
shot, or you shot the body, right?
Yeah, I shot the body and then
near
a
the
head went
near
limp.
where your arrow was protruding, the nearest head went limp when you shot it there. And then, as time went on, that head fell off, and then two new heads sprouted from that spot where the head fell off.
Okay.
I hope that's clear.
Yeah, the way I thought at first is that one head went limp, and then whenever he did the thunder wave, another head
Nah,
got blown off.
no sir.
Okay. So at this point, I've accepted that I can't do shit, and I am sprinting 70 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Hey, you could do the sprint mechanic.
40, 45,
could.
50, 55, 60.
Since you don't have anything to worry about.
70.
And you could go another 35 feet.
Okay, so that was my dash. Sprint is another 35.
Yeah, if you want to do the sprint,
Yes.
you run in a straight line. You do nothing else on your turn. Every opportunity attack against you has advantage, and you move 5 times your movement speed.
5 times.
Yes.
But you don't get to use like your dash on top of that or anything else. But it's 5
Right.
times your movement speed in a straight line.
So I need to reevaluate that then. So hold up, I was right.
Or you could just move near Theldal and Karasuno, which is also fine.
Oh no, if it's 5 times my movement speed, that's 35 times 5.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
right here is 70.
Yes.
So I still have
I think you
105 more.
can
feet
run
to
off the
go.
map.
Yeah.
Wish you luck.
So
And that's what I'm going to do. I'll say, I'll see you all in town, and I'm off the fucking map.
Yeah.
alrighty. So Karasuno's at 0, but is not past 0.
Fine.
Cam, you're being squeezed,
Yeah.
and the rest of the heads are kind of like writhing and examining you.
Oh,
What you gonna do?
I don't know if I have to figure this out or not. But if
Well,
I run away, does it only get one opportunity attack, or does it get?
Something you'll have to find out.
I do have a plan, but that
You?
I have to wait until my turn. Mm-hmm.
Okay,
So
I'm thinking.
I do want to speed up combat. Not think too much during your combat turn, just because combat's already slow
Got it.
in 5e. So you can. Here's my tips. You can communicate to the party and then decide. I'll give you one quick communication, or you can decide something and do it. Gotta do something though.
I'm gonna stay put. Leave.
Okay.
Then I'm going to take the. I use Blade Ward
Cast away.
as an action.
Okay. You have resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, dealt by weapon attacks. Alrighty. I think that's the end of your turn, yeah?
Yeah.
Godfrey.
Wait, I'm gonna use
All right.
a bonus action. What is it called? Bardic Inspiration. Godfrey, whatever you do, just do your best. And I'm just kind of like standing there waiting.
Okay. Godfrey.
All right. I'm going to use Blessing of the Forge
Yeah, huh?
to increase my AC up to 19.
Yeah, huh?
Then I'm going to charge forward up to Cam.
Yeah, huh?
When I go to Cam, here's my spear. Grab onto it and run with it. Do not throw it away. And I toss him my spear.
Yeah, huh?
And when I mean run away, I'm demanding it.
Got it.
And I'm going to hold my ground.
Okay. So you pounce off your spear, shield up. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Okay.
Oh, crap myself. That's what I need to do as a bonus action.
Little slippy. Okay. So, little Hydra's turn.
Melody.
The one that's clamped on to you, Cam, is going to try and chomp down on you. Just going to get that one out of the way.
Never mind, I'm gone.
There are now 2 cams.
And I am completely dead. That is more than. That is my
Yeah,
HP.
you...
It is.
Okay.
I'm dead.
I don't feel bad about this one. But yeah, you went down to negative your HP with that one attack. And
Yeah.
this thing chomps you literally in half. It just... And Cam falls into 2 pieces.
Sorry, what was that?
Um,
I'm so sorry. I was in the middle of a conversation with someone else. I apologize.
You're fine. It's just funny. It's just funny. So, Cam,
Well,
Cam
that's
just
two
got
then.
rended into 2 pieces and is instantly dead.
Instant.
one
All right.
I'm at negative 19 HP, which is my HP.
Yes. Literally on the dot, instantly dead.
Can I? Oh, so my entire plan literally went to crap. Like my entire goal was to hand him my spear, man up, and take the hit. Like literally take the licks and let him run.
I know, it was a really cool idea.
Like the moment he
That was
got
a
from a
great
certain
idea.
distance, I was just going to teleport to you guys.
Yeah, it was a solid plan.
It was
He's
It
dead.
was a really good idea.
So that was a great plan.
And you're
the
about
only
to take
bad-
7 hits.
That being said,
All right.
Cam, here's the thing. DC 15 con save Cam. Just because this is
Oh.
my tomfoolery. Nah. The spear falls right here, and Cam falls into pieces. Just rended to pieces, and the head just shakes him around, and two other heads just, and they're just doing that.
Your death is an execution. I do
This
like
is a great first session, guys.
some last words real quick.
Cam didn't get any last words.
Okay.
Cam's gone. Cam's gone. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
Well, I'll start working on a new character.
Yeah, we'll work on that. So,
Okay. I'll stay here.
What's your AC? We won't play too much longer tonight, but it'd be great if you stuck around if you'd like. What's your AC right now,
gonna stick
Godfrey?
My AC is a 19, so let's go, baby.
All right.
He's going to miss
There's
every hit.
5 swings at you.
Let's see. What was I
2.
thinking of earlier? That sounded fun.
Fuck!
Oh
Down,
no!
aren't you?
Oh, you have Heavy Armor Master, right?
Yes. So 6 points at least of damage is negated out of those 2 hits.
Okay. So, yeah, 18 damage. You're down to low.
I
6.
think that's a system shock, too.
Oh yeah, yeah. The con save 15.
Yeah.
Yeah. Roll d10.
10 right now.
Turn
Do.
order's literally in the way.
What the fuck?
Oh my
Is that
god.
what the one do?
You dropped to 0.
Is that from the first hit?
Wait, hold on. First of all, just
No,
give me
if I drop to 0,
give me 1 second here. Just give me a second.
Actually, nice!
if I drop to 0,
I know what happens.
relentless endurance.
Yep,
Oh my god!
I know what happens. So technically, it's.
Don't take
Give
this
it.
away from me.
I'm trying to.
Give it!
Yeah, I think it's more than half your on each hit, right? -3. Anyways, let's just do it. You get knocked down to 0. You pop back up in your bloody little rage at 1 HP.
Little rage for a little Hydra.
It's
Okay. Feldo. I just imagine Godfrey's like, "Ah!" Like, the rage also makes a lot of sense because Cam just got torn to bits after all of that work saving him.
that you
After you
were joking about a Hydra for about a month. Then
yeah,
our first
every single week it was
Hey.
a joke about a Hydra.
It's a little Hydra, okay?
To be honest, this is worse.
Feldo.
It should at least had 1 head, not like 7 if it was a little one.
God. Well,
Well, looks like Godfrey is, or Jester's doing a game next week.
We didn't shake on
oh
it.
yeah.
Feldo.
Deldol yelling over his shoulder. I'll see you in town, friend! I'll take care of the girl!
Okay.
Not a girl!
You guys go off
Not
into
a
the
girl.
darkness. Godfrey.
let's say, am I even like? Did I even hear him yell that?
You're.
Because like I'm Usain Bolt at this point.
I mean, you can hear Theldal yelling that I'll see you in town.
Like it was literally Forrest Gump just running past people.
Godfrey.
Coo, disengage, coo. Wow, those birds.
Godfrey.
I just saw Cam get ripped in half.
And then into even smaller bits. Yeah.
Do you even like it though? I'm metal. Was metal.
You damned fool!
It was probably the
I'm
gooey stuff
disengaging.
inside. Like, you know, the unicorn blood probably tasted pretty good.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Assume
no.
so.
Disengage.
Okay.
And haul ass. Like, so when I disengage, am I allowed to do like the whole 60, like the whole sprint
no.
after that, or the only 25 or
You
30?
You get your 30 if you use a disengage.
Mm.
Um.
And it will catch up to me.
Oh yeah.
It's either that, or you do sprint and let them have one attack advantage.
That's just it, though. Oh, that's metagaming knowledge.
Don't know if it's one or
know.
because
Or,
they get one
hold on,
attack
Matt?
into the multi-attack.
may I?
You can say words. I can also tell you all to
You can,
disregard things like it's in court. So
You can pick up your javelin and Hail Mary it, and just kind of hope.
well,
This is the
Good.
same as if I just run then too, because I would have to throw the spear and then wait until my next turn to use.
This is an action to teleport.
yeah.
I'm running, sprinting, no disengage, full, just screaming,
Okay,
panicking,
okay.
and crapping.
Can I make a comment as a player real quick?
I want you
The
all to
Go
make
right ahead.
comments, please. This
So-
is a life or death decision here.
So that spear that you had,
Mm-hmm.
if you pick it up and throw it, can you teleport after
No.
you threw it?
It's an action and to teleport and an action to throw it.
So I have
y'all
to wait a
discussed
whole
how
nother
I was
turn.
gone. Better fucking run, man. That's the only thing you got.
I'm gonna say,
Better things to do than just run.
But if I
scoop it up and sprint.
What I would do,
Take another
Is-
shit and run.
disengage, and then maybe throw Orthon's body at it, and then run.
It has
How many
30
guys
movement
are
speed.
gonna focus on that?
Because it's a fresh, full body, for the most part.
Hello.
It's got a
Covered in
hint.
pee, vomit, and blood.
Okay.
you know what?
I'll head down.
I'm a gambling man. Let's fucking do this.
Oh,
I'm
one more.
sprinting.
Okay. So
Hit me,
I'm gonna
Gats.
put the dog out real quick.
Hit
Oh.
me.
as a reminder, the way the sprint mechanic works,
Advantage.
you run 5 times your movement speed in one direction. You can do nothing else on your turn. All opportunity attacks are done at advantage.
What? I didn't. Fuck! I forgot about that one.
That's why I reiterated it before you made that decision.
Just run past a Orthon. They'll get distracted, hopefully. It's dumb, remember?
Even if you run straight down, he's gonna run past Warthon.
If you disengage and run past a Orthon, hope that they get distracted.
All right.
I'm going to disengage. You're right.
What?
Am I able to make my found? Am I able to change it, Gats, or no?
Yeah, we haven't finalized anything.
What
but-
spells do you have on you?
Spare the dying.
Okay.
Cast it on
Uh,
myself.
Toll of the dead.
Okay.
And sacred flame.
Gotcha.
So yeah, cantrips.
Yeah, you're a fallen cleric.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to disengage and then take my 30.
Okay.
That'd be fun.
Where do you run to?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that there.
Right chair.
Bonus action, healing your word yourself. Oh, you don't have spell slots, huh?
That's a first
Oh,
level
no.
spell slot right there, buddy.
Okay.
Look.
So,
But
little Hydra's turn. Here's what we gotta discern. Does little
Thanks.
Hydra give a fuck about a Warthon?
Intelligence.
Is a Warthon a burrito, or just nothing to worry about? That's the question.
Ah!
Eat
We did
or to
cover
pass.
it in Foment.
Yeah.
And pee. But there's blood.
Not, my plan is to continue running for it to chase me and then teleport back to my spear and then run the opposite way.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Okay.
It's not actually bad.
So I'm figuring out mechanics in my head as to how I'm gonna do this.
I have no fucking clue.
Do you guys want to know what I'm doing?
Yeah, kinda. I'm
So I
curious.
did a roll from a
And
Warthog's character as to how alluring the character is right now.
This is
Now
the
I'm
most
going to be
important.
doing a wisdom save with the Hydra with advantage because they do have advantage on these kind of things. This wisdom save will determine if they go for a Warthon. The DC is a secret to you guys. I rolled it.
Can you whisper it to me?
Nah.
Dead.
Okay. So, little Hydra.
Shut the fuck up. Jacob. Hold on.
Now, gotta roll. For the heads. Dig into this corpse. Tear it apart.
At least the body's taken care of. Fuck.
Now, gonna roll two things to myself here. 1,
What a
2. Okay. It's gonna move right here, and it's gonna keep chomping on a Warthon's bits for now.
Well, problem solved.
Rolled a 2 with advantage for that last roll. So,
Oh god.
I saw it on your face.
and this is what this looks like. It gets really focused on this, like, super awesome smelling meal. All the heads want a bit of it. Once the thing's done, though, all the heads just rear up towards you, which is now.
Wow.
Your go.
Sprint.
Okay.
But
Holy fuck, you're still alive?
this way.
Which way?
That way.
Okay, so sprinting that direction.
Yes, I am essentially going to make sure I am sprinting in a direction that is not going to town or near anyone else. And then when I'm far enough away and I think I'm safe enough, I would like to teleport back to my spear kind of mentality.
It's late at night, so I'll give you one reminder.
Yes.
Creatures can sprint too.
Yeah, he knows. That's why he's going to teleport back.
Okay.
It's
So,
I'm essentially I'm making the risk.
okay.
good for the biscuit.
So you sprint, and you said like just dead east, or dead
Just
west.
dead east.
Sorry, dead west. You just want to go that way.
I am running like a girl from a 1980s horror film. I am just booking it.
So you jinxed yourself and you're getting tripped.
Yeah. So.
Oh, let me go grab the box of matches that are right next to the axe.
So you run 150 feet, going dead west, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
And so that's fine. This thing. So trying to figure out how to give you hints without metagaming too much. Because
Don't just kill me if I mess up. I'll mess up.
I have a feeling.
Just trying to think here.
Can't say anything. They've been eviscerated.
Everybody else fucked off. They've got a big head start at this point. You run 150 feet. It's gonna call it here for now. Whoa, off the map.
Woo!
On screen. You can call it there for now. Pretend that's 150.
Okay.
Trying to think about this without being too much of a dick. Roll me survival.
All right.
Quick question: do you want me to use the same character sheet for the new character? Or are you gonna give me a new one?
Just do a new one. I'll make one. 13.
Okay, thank you.
You don't trip or get caught up on anything with the 13.
Sorry, I forgot to lock the door when I left. Came back before I came up.
Lucky for you, this thing is big, and even though it chases you, it's still just out of reach because I rolled slightly low. If it wasn't for a tree that you went straight through, the thing had to go around, it would have been right here.
Oof. Okay.
So, you guys are
Thank Morton
150
Forge.
feet away from where you
All right.
left your spear.
I'm gonna teleport back.
Okay. Bloop. Bloop. On your turn, you teleport back. Grab your spear. And you... What else do you do?
I would like to grab the holy symbol that Cam used to carry for his god.
Okay.
And then
I'm just going to say, roll me investigation, because Cam is everywhere.
I don't know.
150 feet.
There's a small like necklace, yeah, but like it could be that way.
Could be in the Hydra.
yeah,
You do not see it with your time that you have, and the thing is turning around. What do you do?
Well, would it know that he teleported?
I'm
Is it
just,
like a visual like shoot?
I will get to the narration of how it goes, but just a reminder, you have 30 feet of movement still.
Spear is in front of the Hydra's home.
So, what do with your 30 feet?
I'm going to grab. If I can't find his his amulet, I'm just going to grab his his bags, essentially his stuff.
I'm gonna be a dick and say he is.
He's fully sprung out. Got it. All right.
You'd have to come back.
Gotcha. He's that badly sprung out. Gotcha.
Yeah.
He's a car after
He's-
80 miles per hour.
He's like a bin of Legos that fell out of a car on the highway.
Oh God.
I'm sorry.
Well then,
I hope that makes sense.
it does.
Okay.
Well then, from there, I am simply going to start running this way, 30 feet.
Okay. So,
I can only go that far.
with the advantage perception with the heads, they rolled a 22 to see where the hell you popped up. And his king comes sprinting back, and it is actually about right here.
Yeah, 150 feet wasn't that far.
You're go-cut free.
Drop your spear again and run a lot farther and then do it.
You've got a bit of a head start. If you don't trip, you might be able to make it out of the forest.
Let's do this. Let's go. I'm so tired. I know I shouldn't have teleported in the first place. I should have done another sprint or two.
I know, it's late. So you're sprinting?
Yes.
Okay.
If I die, I already have another cleric in mind, so let's do this.
You sprint?
Yes.
God.
No.
I'm screaming. I'm crying.
Okay.
It's
He's
that
an
we've
ugly
all had
crier.
in real life.
And are you sprinting straight towards town, or are you what kind of direction are you going here?
Oh God, no! I would never bring such a horrible creature near town at all. I am definitely sprinting away from town.
So
Where I'm definitely not going town. I'm going this way now.
so it's obvious ahead of you, and you can hear and see it. There is water there. Just just saying.
Fuck.
So like just for simplicity's sake, I'm gonna turn off the dynamic lighting because you have night vision.
That's fucking hilarious.
So turning
And the
to
river runs through it.
yeah, turning to run away from town, you immediately realize, oh yeah, there's a bit of a river there. Do you want to go that way, or do you want to go a different way?
I go near. I'll literally be bringing this thing to town.
Like everybody else in the party.
Everyone in the party said run to town. That's for
Yeah,
everybody in the party.
you guys did. I'm just gonna start running towards you guys.
Okay. This thing is close. You got your little bit of head start. Roll me another survival real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna get this nat 1. Watch this in one trip.
Oh, fuck you!
10. Okay. Okay. 14. So you do another 150 feet, right? So does it. It's getting closer. Okay. So, I'm assuming you just keep sprinting. You got like a
yes.
mile almost to go.
Run.
My question is, you can gamble now. You can keep where you're going now. It might catch you before you get there, or you can do one more survival, try a different tactic through the trees, and give it one more shot. See if it might get lost there.
I want to try and do a survival in a way of I am dodging and weaving between trees and all that kind of stuff, like the trunk trees and all that kind of stuff, trying to like.
You're running and kind of aiming for tight spots.
Yes.
Okay. Roll another survivey. Whoo! Whew. 19.
What's just wisdom natural 1 from the Hydra, please?
Oh, close enough. This strategy works much better. You actually end up kind of gaining some distance here. And you finally make it through the tree line. And I think we'll pick up with you guys at the edge of town with a Hydra on Godfrey's tail. Sound good?
Nice.
They literally asked us to start bringing in so much trouble.
Unless you guys want to go to the edge of town with the Hydra, you're welcome to, but I think we should do that next week.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
have.
Scene's
I have
probably
a.
already in town.
I'm sorry, guys.
Don't not apologize. I'm literally the one that was like, let's fight it, because I've never fought a Hydra before and didn't know that that was a bad idea.
Well, now you
Fighting
know.
anything is a bad.
I will
It's a
say,
learning experience.
it's
a
a little
game.
Hydra. Okay?
Ha!
Just a
You should
little...
have had 1 head.
Canon, Hydra start with 5 heads.
That's a big Hydra.
I didn't say
This is-
baby
Somebody had
Hydra.
already-
There's a little Hydra, not baby Hydra.
It's a midget
Just
Hydra.
stop. what he had fought it before.
So,
Get with you on the character ideas.
yeah. But you see,
It's-
I didn't feel bad about him dying that time. To be fair.
Execution
So hard to
was one
save
thing.
you.
When you stand still and stand your ground against the little Hydra out in the forest, when everyone's like, run!
You chose your grave.
That time you chose your grade. And
Yeah.
I think you literally said, I'm dead anyways. And then,
You did.
so.
I was expecting Godfrey to run. Really
Yeah.
was.
Well, Godfrey was probably expecting you to run.
Godfrey running? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
When one of you guys are like on the line, Godfrey's not going to run. That's just not Godfrey. I hate it. I hate the idea because I want Godfrey to forever live and stay alive, but
Let your turn your camera on.
Oh, what the fuck?
yeah.
Sorry.
Jake, who's always GMing when you do that. So, do we want to
Sorry,
continue streaming banter, or do we want to go offline for a little bit of banter?
Go offline.
Okay.
I myself will not be
Yes,
able
God.
to stick around for much post game banter as I have film day at 10 a.m. So
Fun. All right. Well, good night, everybody. Thanks for tuning in.
Right.
And
Take
hopefully
care.
see you next week.
see ya.
See ya.